Hey, I remember how to stream, Mom. Man, feels good. Oh, it feels good. Oh, feels good. Feels good. I love you so much, Amanda. I saw your reaction on the Discord message, and I was like, I'm so lucky. I got the bestest of friends. Great chats this morning, Amanda. I was talking to you while Kira was getting, she just had a little appointment this morning, and it was lovely. How are you doing? Hey, guys. Hi, Faye. What's up, Brayden? Thank you. Diarrhea. Don't eat the diarrhea lettuce. Don't let it touch your mouth. Stay away from Taco de Bell. It's dangerous for your anus. Seriously, that shit is like... I gotta cackle a little bit because the diarrhea lettuce is... It's pretty funny. But damn, when I heard about that, I was like, I do not want to shit my pants for a month, that's for sure. I think I'll skip on the lettuce, thank you very much. Hi, Cryptic. Uncle Awi! My man. How you doing today, Ollie? We're gonna be keeping it just real simple here, you guys, because I think I'm just a little self-conscious. I've like turned into my 7-year-old self. No, I'm not too self-conscious, but every time I take a little bit of a break off, I feel like I've never streamed before. Okay, anyways, I think we got it all set up here. How are you? Y'all doing good? Well, thank you, Faye. I am feeling noticeably better this week than last week, and noticeably better from last week versus the prior week. So I cannot complain. As long as I am lucky enough to feel and see progress, that's all I can hope for right now. So I see things moving in a good direction, and I'll celebrate that. How are you today, Faye? I'm excited for the bracelets. Is that handsome devil David? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. There was an Irishman that I'd love to have breakfast in bed with. It would be you. Kurt is the Northern Irishman, okay? Love you, David. Thank you very much. I hope I didn't fuck that up. I'm pretty sure, David, I've said you were in Northern Ireland more times than I said that you're from... Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Yep. No. Right? Oh, God. Now I'm overthinking it. Jesus, mother. I'm pretty sure... Oh, Jules, are you camping? Oh, fuck yeah. Who's out there camping? Auntie J.O.'s out there camping. She's out there getting ready to get it out and camp out in the woods. Oh my God, Jules, did you go solo? Give me the deets. Ooh, are you all... What time is it over there right now? It's like 8, so you better be getting ready to watch the beautiful sunset. Hi there, Agnes. Shit, what was I saying? Can't remember. Yeah, David. I think I've accidentally said you were from Northern Ireland more times than I've correctly said you're from Ireland. Or live in Ireland, I should say. Sorry. I know you're not technically from there, but... So hopefully I'm not fucking that up in real time, or I'll be embarrassed. But thank you very much, David, for keeping this stream of mine alive and giving this old guy... I say that comically, but giving this old guy a shot. I love you, man. No, let's see. Wait, David, are you not from Ireland? I'm confused. You know what's got me confused, David? Is your brother is not in Ireland. I thought that you guys originally were... Wait. I know your family lives in... Like, they don't live in Ireland, do they? But are you technically from Ireland? Where were you born, David? Fuck. I thought you were born not in Ireland and then moved to Ireland. Wait. Oh my God, so I haven't okay, so you're freaking, all right, well, I thought your family lived, obviously not in, I don't want to say where, but like closer to where your brother is, and I thought you were born in Ireland, but then moved like pretty quickly out from Ireland, then lived with your family, and then went back to Ireland, so clearly, thank goodness I'm not the guy you're paying to write your autobiography, because it'd be fucking wrong. Shit. I love you, Crash. You're the best, bro. Are you getting ready for your trip? Hold up. I thought you left today. Are you leaving tomorrow? My man. Amanda, I would like to stand right next to you and say, I think you and I are close to the same age. I really am confident we're quite close, or we're like spot on. The amount of times where I was like, man, everything will be fine. I'll have it all worked out. Like next year. And I think part of life, Amanda, is the fact that we're going to constantly be kind of just needing to get our lives together. You know, sometimes everything will feel like it's put together perfectly. Other times we're going to feel like we're behind. At least I feel like that all the time. And I think the best part about that is to know that we're going through it together. So, is that my beautiful wife? I did it. I was overthinking streaming today, like nobody's fucking business. I can't even tell you guys. I love you, Amanda. I hope you're feeling okay. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate your being intentional with your statement. I hope you're feeling good, and Kira too. Kira's doing all right. Yeah, the last couple weeks have been pretty up and down, but that's, you know, with my condition, I think at this point in my life, I've kind of I have accepted that when, you know, my body's going to kind of throw a wrench in my engine, I have to ride it out. So, but I am doing a lot better than I was like 3 weeks ago. So I'm celebrating the progress. But I appreciate you being intentional and asking. It's very thoughtful of you. I try not to make this like, I don't want to complain too much, but having hormonal issues fucking sucks. I hate it. But I don't know that anybody loves it. But it's okay. I definitely think it's given me perspective on appreciating feeling normal. And I have had my own lessons from it. So, and I'm grateful in the last like 5 years, I really haven't had too many ups and downs like this for a while. So I'll just celebrate the fact that once I feel like completely normal again and everything's back where it needs to be, hopefully I don't have to deal with this for a while. So we'll see how it goes. I love you, Kevin. I saw, Kevin, your text message was a encouraging push for me to like challenge myself. Today I was like, I feel like I'm feeling good enough, and Landmark Warrior, I love you so much. I'm coming back to you. And I hope that you're having a beautiful day over there in Vermont. Is this a vacation with you and your husband? I would love the details on that if you have a chance. Love you. Thank you, TJ, for having... TJ, thank you for all of the support on TikTok, dude. Holy shit, I feel so out of place over there. It's good. It's an interesting challenge. Oh, cool. Wow, Crash, tell your girlfriend I said hi, and goodness, I imagine... I know Greece is 9 hours ahead of us, I think, because Kate lives there, so it is fucking 10:30. You're probably getting ready for bed, man. I hope you guys had a beautiful dinner and a great night's rest soon. Hi, Nicole. I love you. Thanks again, David. Paige, I love you. I hope you and your mom are well. Let's see here. Let me go backwards. I know I'm trying not to miss too much. Long-ass week for you, Ollie. Dude, I feel like every freaking time you like get off of vacation, you got to go back and put fires out at your job. You still enjoying Black Flag, Ollie? Kevin, I love you. Thanks for being a great friend, dude. I really do appreciate it. Mariah, I hope you're well. I feel like Mariah, Frank already, he must have headed back already, right? In Landmark Warrior, before I miss the opportunity, I do want to say I hope you have a great time on your reunion. You said it's a friend's reunion after 20 years. I am spouseless for the weekend. You behave yourself. Kidding. Be naughty. No, you know I'm being playful there. Landmark Warrior, I will say it this way. To be on a 20-year friend reunion and to make a little bit of time to come and say hi to me, I feel like that is, I am a lucky guy, and I appreciate you. And thank you, Landmark Warrior, for being so incredibly supportive and on all fronts. It means a lot to me. And as much as I can emphasize the value that I get from your friendship and your energy and your checking in on me is, it's hard to put words to, but I really appreciate you. And thank you for 15 incredible months and for keeping your tier 3 for Kira and I. You're very sweet. I hope, Landmark Warrior, you've been well. You and your husband both. I didn't realize I wasn't on full cam. I apologize, you guys. No, Cole, don't worry. I'll tell her you said hi. Yeah, I'll tell her you said hi. Shucks. Well, is everybody doing good today? Jules, you said you went to the zoo a little bit earlier. I believe you mentioned that you're... Oh, cool. You're in a campsite in the woods. Did you have to go and like purchase a tent and stuff, Jules, or did you already have this equipment like ready to go? Also, David, I legitimately am cackling at the fact that I legitimately thought you grew up most of your life not in Ireland until you were an adult. That's you should laugh at me. I mean, I'm cackling at myself with the reality that that was a wildly incorrect assumption on my part. Kurt, I want to raise my I love feet mug to you as well. Thank you for being a really great friend, and you know exactly why I'm saying that. Cheers. I don't know, what, are we about to walk into a rave? I think so. Should we go more chill and relaxed? Let's keep it chill and relaxed. All right. How are you guys doing? TJ said, yesterday morning, I stepped on nail that was buried in a dirt mound on a work site. It proceeded to go through my boot and into my foot. Are you okay? Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I know tetanus is not fun to have to like worry about, let alone getting the shot. You said 3 x-rays on my foot to make sure nothing was left in my foot and 2 different antibiotics. So you guys are hopefully tackling everything. No worries about tetanus or anything like that. Dude, I am so sorry, man. I was reading that, and at first I was like, are you fucking with me? You were not fucking with me. I'm sorry, man. Ollie said, it's been great. I'm pretty much done now. I have to get a couple of collectibles, which are RNG. Oh, so you get to play that game. Man, RNG stuff's tough. Like, sometimes it feels really satisfying when you get it. But then other times, Ollie, the amount of time, it feels like you're wasting just like, come on, you know? It's a little painful, but at least you're having fun. Thank you, Agnes. You're adorable. Yeah, okay. I just want to say real quick before I answer any more questions. I really appreciate you guys being understanding and empathetic with everything I feel like I've been going. It's awkward for me to talk about this again for another 3 minutes, so I just want to like put words to that so that I can get better at it. If that sounds weird, I don't know. I feel like that sounds weird, but I'm just going to say it. It was very difficult for me. I love you, Kira. It was really hard for me to write the message that I wrote, I think, last week, because I know that there are some people, and this shouldn't even matter, but you know, it's something that I struggle with, and maybe the struggling with it in itself helps me get better at not letting it affect me. But I know that there are some people, when I talk about having my chronic hormone issues, they don't take it seriously, and they don't think it's a big deal. And I wish they could spend one day in my body and see what it feels like. But you know, that's the name of the game. Not everybody gets it. So it was really hard for me to just be upfront with you guys in expressing why I was away for the last couple of weeks. But I really appreciate you guys just trusting me and treating me with respect and like patience and giving me a space to just be a human being and feel fucking awkward and overthink things a little bit, but practice getting better at not letting those things hold me back so much by having an opportunity to just talk to you guys, even if it was just through an announcement. I didn't realize how helpful that in itself was until I hit the send button and just felt like I was able to just be like, hey, you guys, I'm really sorry. I fucking hate that I have to not stream for a few weeks. Literally, and I swear, you guys would not have enjoyed being around me. Like, I have, I cannot express to you how much of a difficult thing it is to be in a situation or a scenario and recognize that something shouldn't be bothering you, like logically realizing like this shouldn't be affecting me, and yet being affected on like a 10 out of 10 scale. It fucking blows. And obviously, like, as a streamer, I despise, well, let me say it this way. I do not enjoy presenting, like, it is not my goal to present myself in a way that's not authentic to you guys. That just feels so fake and fraudulent. That's not how I live. And I don't want to be, like, popping up over here and acting like everything's sunshine and dandy and, you know, presenting that if it's not part of how I'm feeling in the moment. And also, a lot of why I stream is so I can take care of you guys too, you know? It's not the only reason, but that's part of why I like streaming. Even if it's just at a baseline, like we play Stardew Valley and I give you a relaxing environment that you can like look forward to. at a baseline. And if I'm feeling really shitty and overly reactive, I don't want to be streaming and have somebody come in and, you know, share something really vulnerable with me and then I don't want to like over internalize it or react in a way that's going to be hurtful, especially if it's not like me internally to a degree where I'm like just not myself. So anyways, I feel like I'm yapping, but I really appreciate you guys being understanding. It is super hard for me to take time off from streams, knowing that the time off kind of hurts the channel and it only makes me more stressful sometimes, but like I'm not in a position where I can stream and present myself to the capacity that I want to authentically and give you guys what you deserve to be a part of on my streams. So just thank you. It means a lot. And I appreciate those of you that were so kind to check in on me. It really made a big difference. So anyways, I'll stop yapping. I still feel fucking weird talking about it, but I am realizing how terrible of a job I do taking care of myself and giving myself like compassion and empathy when I feel like I do it really well for other people. And so I'm trying to be a little bit more compassionate to myself. So anyways, that's my yap sesh, but I really appreciate all of you. Thank you. And I'm just happy that we get to spend a little bit of time together today. So let's see here. Let me go backwards in chat. It's been great. Pretty much done now. I have to get a couple Oh, I already read that. Teehee. I love you, Kira. Thank you for doing your little resub. That was adorable. But yeah, Agnes, to answer your question, the last couple weeks have been really, really hard. And also, okay, you know, like it's been a balance. I have chronically low depression, chronically low testosterone. In 2021-ish, I was diagnosed. It was really fucking awful. And it sucks to have to deal with that. And it very much affects how I feel emotionally, physically. It's a roller coaster ride. I always say this every time I talk about this. Like, I have so much more respect for women when they go through their periods. Like, I think a lot of men naively think period, and then they see their partners or girls being a little bit more like reactive or more sensitive to things, or just like not feeling good, or maybe dealing with other physical things, and they kind of just like brush it off as not a big deal. Holy fuck, it is it. Jesus. It sucks feeling like your body's hijacked. It's tough. It's really tough. So yeah, anyways, so it's been, first couple weeks have been tough, but every week over the last 3 weeks has been progressively a little bit better. So I am very grateful for that. How have you been, Agnes? Aren't you on another like big chunk of time off or something like that? Oh boy, TJ, the nurse grabbed my ass, which was weird because they gave me the shot in my left arm. Weird, right? Kidding, obviously on the ass grab, but I have to laugh about it or I'll cry at my cry at my shit luck. TJ, the good news is you got the medical attention you needed. You got all the shots. Like, I know this, I'm sorry, dude. This still definitely blows, but it'll be something that'll like blow by, you know? No doubt. Hi, Emily. Also, I think Kurt. I want to wish you a very smooth and safe travel home. Thank you for stopping and saying hello a little bit in chat, and I hope you had a great Friday night. Hey, Daniel. Welcome in, good sir. Ollie, I literally have to wait too. Like, that's all I can do. It's related to the Kenway's fleet stuff, so I have to send out ships to gather materials. The shortest duration of 5 missions is 30 IRL minutes. I've been doom scrolling for like 3 to 4 hours. Oh no. Dude, you need like another game on another monitor to play. Original Black Flag was my favorite. I think it's been updated to this now. They do really well. Oh, they did really well with it, honestly. Love it. Sorry, I feel like I'm a little bit rusty. I haven't streamed in a few weeks, so my reading capacity feels like it's been affected a little bit. So, Ollie, let me ask. It sounds to me like this new Black Flag remake, I guess. Is it a remake or a remaster? I think it's a remake. It has now effectively been so good that you would say it retained all the beautiful things from the original game and maybe did them just as good, if not a little bit better, and then added a little bit more on top to now make this your official favorite game in the franchise. Is that correct? What's up, chicken? Dude, how you been, man? It is great to see you, brother. I hope you've been well. No pressure to be in chat, Chicken. Thank you very much for stopping by. Daniel, welcome into you and Natasha. I think Daniel, Natasha's the one who's got a big old chunk of time off right now, right? I hope she's been enjoying herself. I'm hanging in there, Daniel, making progress every day towards feeling good again. So I appreciate you asking. How are you doing, Daniel? Feeling all right? Love you, Crash. Thank you for hanging out, brother. All right, you guys probably have to repost messages here and there. I'm just going to kind of read things to the capacity that I feel like I have today. I am going to start Stardew Valley here in a little bit because I felt like this is just such a chill game that we can relax and enjoy together. We're going to go on this scene. I don't know why my screen capture scene's not working correctly here. Faye, you said feeling a little bit spacey, but that makes sense given prior events. I'm also excited for you to get your bracelets. I cannot wait, Faye. You'll have to tell me, Faye, whenever you get confirmation on its delivery. Just give me a heads up, and I will head on over to the P.O. box. Because I don't think, Faye, if it's just a letter, I don't think I get text message notifications when packages are received. So just give me a heads up, and we'll go and pick it up when it gets delivered. Let's see here. Hey, Raul, thank you. You're very sweet. Flex is back. Break out the peanut butter and goth baddies. Oh, if we could have peanut butter and goth baddies, boy, would that make it a strong comeback. Thank you for helping us fill the peanut butter fund, Raul. Thank you for the 100 bits, good sir. How have you been, Raul? Goodness, I feel like, Raul, last time we spoke, I think you were still in Utah, hanging out with your daughter for Father's Day. God, I feel like it's already been, well, it probably has been a month. How was your trip? What was the conclusion to that? Was it great? Slow at work right now, so thought I'd come say hello. Chicken, are you still absolutely smashing your goals with training? I remember, Chicken, we spoke a little bit last year. You were signing up for some powerlifting competitions. Like, how did all that stuff go, man? Hopefully you're crushing it. Agnes said, I'm so happy that you take care of yourself, John. The whole family is still here when you come back. Life always gives us face slaps, but I send some virtual hugs your way. Thanks, Agnes. You know what's funny, Agnes, is sometimes... oh, it is a remake. Okay, thank you, Ollie. Thank you, TJ. So every time I have to take a chunk of time off, Agnes, sorry, I really worry, you know? And I'd say most of the time I come back and realize that everything will be okay, you know? Even if there's a little bit of short-term progress lost, I think as long as I get back to the things that are important, I'm like, I'm good, you know? So, yeah. What else? Let me go backwards here real quick. All right. So, Jules, what's your camping setup look like? Like, what are you doing right now? Are you chilling on a chair, sipping on a little bit of wine? Are you hanging out you said you're in a tent. Are you in your sleeping bag chilling? You got your headphones on? What's the scoop looking like? Oh, Emily. Incredible. 1 year. Hold on. Emily says, I have officially been married for a whole entire year. Is today your wedding anniversary, Emily? If so, congratulations. Also, Kristen, I am slow today. I do apologize, and I do want to say this. If I've missed anything, you guys, please don't internalize it. Do not take it personally. I am a little bit rusty. I haven't been here for like 3 weeks. It sounds really goofy, but streaming consistently really does encourage very efficient reading and responses. Like, my brain just comprehends chat a little bit more effectively. And I still am feeling a little bit foggy here and there. I know that sounds goofy, but so just bear with me. But I appreciate you guys being patient. I want to wish, if I may, real quick, if hopefully this is okay to say out loud, but today is Christmas Time's birthday, our lovely Kristen. So I just want to say, Kristen, I hope you've continued to have a memorable, fun, and enjoyable birthday. It's an honor to continue to say happy birthday to you and to have you in my life. And I know that we've been really lucky to share some great memories over the years, but I hope you're having fun today. Mr. Kut, Uncle Kut, you did a fun stream yesterday. What did you do yesterday, Kurt? What was on the schedule? Oh God, Daniel, I'm slowly being cooked alive by the weather. Otherwise, I am still alive somehow. Tell me, Daniel, that you guys have air conditioning where you live. Do you have AC? Hopefully, yes. Man, TJ, I think one of the craziest things for me to witness is like my friends who have kids watching their kids get old, like go from a kid or like a baby to a child and a child to a teenager. It's nuts, you know? Like, I can only imagine how incredible, probably a little scary and sad that must be, but man, like to see that, hey, you said Haley's already over a year old, if I'm not remembering it correctly here. Haley turned 1 yesterday. Dude, that's insane, man. It's crazy because it feels like it was just 6 months ago, TJ, that you guys had Haley. Like, I cannot believe how quickly time is flying by. Raul said, I'm back in Seattle. It was amazing, of course. Now I'm looking forward to the next adventure, having the kids come up here for a change. All right. Like, Raul, when do you think this will happen? I feel like summer vacation is a perfect time for that. Faye said, I have no idea when that'll be either, to be honest. I mailed it like a letter, so I don't know. Normally, I give it a week or so I don't know, but I'll keep track of the letter, though, so who knows. It'll get here. I'll bet you like 3 to 5 days, Faye. No problem whatsoever. Let's see. Said chicken. Gym is still going wonderfully, though. Got a coach now and have been doing even better than before. A few months ago, I got a new PR. 315 bench. Dude, fuck yeah, man. How do you like to train for bench, chicken? Do you utilize very, very high rep, high weight, low rep sets? Do you like to do 5x5s? Like, what's your go-to method for optimal strength development and bench press? I love the 5x5 method, but I'm not training for a 1 rep max, so I don't even know what mine would be. But I really like 5x5s. But I've been giving some thought recently, like how would I enjoy a 4x3 or a 5x3, something like that, you know? Uncle always said, I think so. Yeah, I think so. The original's still super good and filled with nostalgia. This is the original Black Flag versus Black Flag remake. I played it at the start of this year as well, so it's fresh in my mind. Some of the quests they added felt Valhalla and Shadowsy, but I think the characters counter that too. Playing through the story again, I honestly can't believe how much Ubi veered off course with good stories. Black Flag is just like so solid. When you say veered off course with the stories, Ollie, are you saying that present moment Assassin's Creed games, do you feel like they kind of like lost the depth of the story? Like it's just a little bit too surface value? Ooh, you're so sweet. Jules, thanks for being patient with me as well. I didn't mean to skip out on asking you about the camping trip. Jules said, I'm sitting in my tent, listening to stream and reading the book that I bought today. It's incredible. The grass patch I booked is more of a dirt patch, so not the prettiest, but it's okay. I think what's really beautiful, Jules, is you get to be outside. Like, I would love for you to be on like this beautiful, you know, like all green, thick grass. But you know, sometimes you get what you can. But at a minimum, Jules, you're outside, you're in nature. It's really cool to be able to. By the way, Jules, thanks for listening to stream or reading a book. You're adorable. I don't know how you multitask like that. Man, could not do that. I certainly couldn't. But I feel like it's got to be therapeutic, Jules. I remember you talking to me about this maybe 4 weeks ago, and you did it. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Did you take some pictures, Jules? I haven't been on the Discord server very much recently, but if you do take some photos, Jules, I will see them. Creating I'm calling it my daily blueprint. And so I'll be on the server. My game plan is to be on the server on a regular daily basis. So anyways, if you throw them on there, Jules, I'll see them. By the way, Jules, fucking slaying it up in the gym. I thoroughly, like, it was awesome to watch you throw down on, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. You had you were doing some Bulgarian split squats. Fire. You look fantastic too. Emily said wedding anniversary was on Monday. Took the day off from work and we did one of those scratch off dates that we got as a wedding gift. Did a fun meal out and watched Ghibli. Oh my God, the fact that you guys did Ghibli movies and chilled. What's up? Super cool. I love this. All right. So Emily, wedding anniversary was on Monday. You guys took the day to be intentional with the celebration. How has your first year being married been? Is it not the best thing in the world? I swear, like, hey, what's up, Bruce? Yo, Bruce, you made my day. Good to see you again. Hell yeah. That's what's up. The man. What was I going to say? Yes, Emily. When you're with the right person, I feel like being married to the right person or not married, some people may not prefer marriage, but when you find the right person, in my experience, I kid you guys not, everything is better. Everything. Simple things, literally doing chores, doing yard work. Everything is better with my wife. Going out to eat, traveling, watching movies, listening to music, being literally in silence. Everything gets better. So I am anticipating that you're going to say the last year has been fucking awesome. Okay, hold the front door. Mariah, I'm not, no hands. Did you get fucking engaged? I'm not looking. I don't have Discord up. Nope. I'm fucking guessing. Did you get engaged? Ooh. Sorry if I missed your message a couple times, Mariah. Holy shit. Hold up. I'm getting a little shaky here. I'm getting a little shaky. Damn it. Why you tease me like that? Oh, now I feel like a fool. Shit. All right. Okay, now I'll look. Okay, I didn't mean to put a finger. You're like, Flex, you motherfucker, not yet. Sorry. Damn it, I was real confident. I was like, I got this. You know, when you're a kid, Mariah, well, I guess, or me, I still do this. When I get a gift, I shake it, and I'm so confident what's in the gift. I'm like, this is what I got, no doubt. Put my life on this. That's how I felt. If I don't see a goddamn ring on your finger, I'm going to throw a fit. Okay, hold on. Mariah, where you at? Ooh, shit! Okay, well, goddamn! Oh my god. Well, if ever I was to be incorrect on the gift that I was guessing, I would hope that at least the gift that was not what I thought it would be was at least equal or more in the level of intensity. Holy shit. Can I tell chat? I don't want to show the picture without your permission, so I will, and there's probably personal information, so... oh my god. When did you find out about this? I want an invitation. Yes, I do. To what, chat wonders? Well, you'll have to see if Mariah's going to let me tell you or not, and if not, you're going to have to wait in anticipation. Thank you very much. Holy shit! Yeah, I want an invitation to the baby shower. Oh my god! Mariah! Holy congratulations! I feel, Mariah, so thank you for not taking it personally, or just like, I don't know how many times you asked me to look at Discord, but I went back and chat and saw at least 2. I swear to God, sometimes your boy is just a little I'm just fucking blind, okay? Shit. Congratulations! Oh my god! Wow, Mariah. Oh my god. Like, huge. How do you feel? That's adorable. You know why I am so, hey, Manza, thank you for watching on YouTube. I am doing nothing but celebrating this, Mariah, because I know first and foremost that this is something that you probably feel incredible sharing, and it's with the man of your dreams. Oh, have you told your daughter yet? Or are you keeping it a surprise for now? Oh my god. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. I don't know at what... I know freaking nothing. I am so naive with babies, Mariah, that it's actually cackle-worthy. When do you... Like, how old... When do you find out its gender? That's what I'm trying to say. You know, for the next, like, 4 streams, you guys are just gonna watch me be kind of a mediocre streamer in terms of how I communicate, because I'm a little self-conscious. But that's okay. That's okay. Holy shit, Mariah. Andrew, I love you. You know, no better man to toast with my I Love Feet mug than you, Andrew. Thank you for being you, good sir. Also, I forgot to respond to your text the other day, but I would love your meat in my mouth, especially if it's smoked. Cheers. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh, man. So, Daniel, no AC. Closest thing that we would have right now is the poor man's AC. If we set that up, we got ventilators, and the poor man's AC is taking a bowl of freezing water and then placing the frozen water in front of the ventilator, although should be in a tray that can hold the water. I wish I could effortlessly send all of you guys air conditioning units from the US right now, but I know that's not possible. Daniel, are you guys going to get AC in your house? I think it breaks my heart to see this. I think Europe is reaching a point where they're going to have to start integrating air conditioning. You know, I don't know how they're going to do that all at once. It's going to take time. But oh my God, you guys, I'm sorry for those of you that have to deal with the heat. Like, Jules, are you doing okay in your camping trip? Tell me you're not melting. Tell me you ain't melting out there, Jules. Oh, fuck. Chicken, 88 degrees right now. Now, is that hot? for you, chicken, or is that, I feel like you live somewhere where it's humid. 88's not too bad over here in New Mexico, but we don't have any humidity. Chicken said, I do 4 sets of 10 to 12. I never have actually trained specifically for strength. I go for hypertrophy, bodybuilding goals. Strength just kind of comes with it. I like that approach, chicken. I think too many people sometimes feel like they have to choose one. Like there's only one way to get really strong, or there's only one way to get really aesthetically great results. And it's like, no, you can get there in a lot of different ways. And I'm always a big advocate for what is the way that you think you'd enjoy the most? Like what path brings the most joy and satisfaction for you? Fucking pick that path. You'll get strength and you'll get aesthetics. Like it's just a matter of effort and consistency a lot of the time. I've been really tempted. I've been doing nothing but 5x5s for a long time, chicken. I'm really happy with my strength. I'm happy with my aesthetics as well. But there's been a little part of me that's wanted to dabble with higher weight and higher reps as well, because I haven't done that sort of training in a long time. Yeah. We do love a thick ass, Andrew. Yes, we do. Actually, you know, I get no judgment with the thick asses. Okay, we do love a thick ass, but I'm still I'm a leg guy. Yeah, I'm a butt and leg guy. You know, that's a whole package. It's booty and legs. Apparently now it's also feet. You know, what you gonna do? Mariah, I'm like so happy for you. That was a really beautiful thing to experience on stream. I really thank you for including Kira and I. I really appreciate that. Mariah, I want this stream, like, I feel fucking weird if this is too much about me. And part of that is like a childhood trauma issue, no doubt. Like my feeling weird being in the spotlight, ironically being a fucking streamer, is actually kind of comical. But even if I didn't have that issue, like I don't want this to just be me. I want it to be an us thing. And that felt so intentionally like, hey, Flex, I want to share this with the community. Thanks. I made my day. Like that really did give a positive spin on the stream for today. Mariah said I'll be 20 weeks along on Sunday. Holy hell. Both our families know, and all the kids know due date is December. Oh. Now, Mariah, is it Kiara? Is that how you pronounce that? Obviously, I love her name. I'm a little biased. I love it because it reminds me of Kira. But I think it's pronounced Kiara, right? Kira and I just met a Kiara, I think like 3 weeks ago. Very beautiful name. Yes! Okay. You know me, Mariah. If anybody's gonna fucking name him, it's gonna be your boy. Okay? I'm pretty glad I said that correct. I was like, wait a second. I almost said Kira, and I was like, you motherfucker, you've married to Kira. That's not how you say. That's not how you spell Kira. And then I stopped myself. My wife's probably cackling at me, just a little bit. Okay, but I do have a little bit of dyslexia, so don't judge me. Actually, you can judge me. That's fine. It's fine. David, I shit you not. Let's do it together. I want nest eggs, you guys. Fuck. Everybody should have nest eggs. We should all have multiple ways that we can make a living, even if it's just a little bit here and there. Even if it's just like, hey, I work 9 to 5 and I make great money, and then I put all my money in a high yield savings account. I make like 3% on that money, you know. Booty and legs for days, keep the feet. Congrats. You saying that you would not keep the feet, Amanda? I'm telling Kelsey. Yep. And if you don't want me to tell Kelsey, what do I want to blackmail you with? I want a 1-year subscription to loveherfeet.com. Yeah. There we go. All right. Send it to me on Instagram in the next 13 minutes, and we'll see if I keep that information to myself or not. Thank you. All right. No, Mariah, I adore you for waiting to share this in a moment that respectfully was incredibly inclusive with the whole community. I much prefer that. Much prefer it. Agnes, I want to hear how you're doing. Okay, hold up. I have not seen you guys in 3 weeks. Today is going to be a very self-centered, it's just an us day. And I don't comically even know if I'll fucking play Stardew Valley. We'll see. I popped on today specifically with the intention to just spend time with you guys. I did want to fill you in a little bit, and I do apologize if my talking about my hormone stuff is if it's ever weird. Please tell me, for the love of God. But I also want to like check in with you guys. Now, I know there's a lot of us here. So if you guys have things you want to share with me, like Mariah, incredible. Like this genuinely, Mariah, that made me, selfishly, it made me happy. And I'm so happy for you either way, obviously. But that was a really, like, I feel very spoiled that this gets to be part of my like career and workday. But like, how are you guys doing? I'm going to try to respond to a couple of you at once. That way I hope to get to everyone, but I just want to catch up. Just want to catch up a little bit. Today's just about us, you guys. Actually, oh no! Kristen, fuck! Is there anything I can do to put a better spin on your birthday? Kristen, what I want to say real quick, I'm sorry that today has not been as good of a birthday as maybe you would have wanted or hoped for. But just because today's really tough, Kristen, okay, Kristen, we'll say it this way. There is a Kristen out there in the future who has figured out these things that she feels have been, whether it be holding her back or pulling her down or just adding friction to her life. Like, you're gonna figure these things out. I feel for you, and I'm sorry that you have to kind of navigate some of the extremities of these things on your goddamn birthday. Like, seriously, damn it. But Kristen, you're so capable. You're a great human being. You're a badass motherfucker. Seriously, Kristen, you're fucking awesome. You've got everything you need to figure this out. And it's okay if you don't... Like, Kristen, holy shit. I woke up 2 days ago and was like, I'm scared to death. I don't really know what I'm doing with my life still. It still feels like I'm absolutely like wandering. And, you know, I know we're not navigating perfectly identical things, Kristen, but I also don't know what the fuck I'm doing like as well. And I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing, but the level of not knowing what the future is going to look like, it is scary. And it's unknown. But you know what, Kristen? I'd like to think we're both good people. We're both capable. We're both smart. We've both got great friends that care about us. Like, we can bounce back. And I just, you know, Kristen, I appreciate that at the very least, like, you have always continued to be the great Kristen that I've known. Unfortunately, through a lot of hardships that I wish you never had to go through, you've never changed for the worse. You've only gotten better. And I love that about you. So, but I'm sorry today's been a little bit rough. You're good. Give me a sec here. I'll go back and read it. Okay. Chicken. I like the encouragement, man. Do the dabble. I love a 12 rep set. Also, 88 is pretty high up in Washington, least for me, but the smoke is what's really killer right now. Breathing even inside is... You're in Washington State, Chicken, right? Not DC? Oh my God. 88 for you guys in Washington State's got to be humid as hell. Let's see here. Yo, at the pool last week, I saw her dad's feet for the first... Oh, God. I don't even know if I can read the rest of this, Amanda. We're talking about man feet, first of all. Okay, I want to... for the first time, and I legit said to her, yo, I see where you... Oh, no. I see where you get your feet from. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't tell Kelsey I laughed, okay? It's all good. I don't think my feet are really, like... Honestly, like, my feet aren't awful. They're just, like, dude feet, you know? But fuck, Amanda, I will say, I'm not even speaking for women. There are some man feet out there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. That was really funny, Amanda. All right, gotta give that one to you. Oh shit. Oh damn. All right. Oh, don't, Jedi Wizard, don't need to hear about your moaning. I can't help it. I'm sorry. So damn it. How have you been, Jedi? You doing well? Hi, Alicia. You know, Alicia, god dang it, I need to turn that back on. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna figure that out. Should we restart the counter, Alicia? I think we should. It's stream 2.0. We restart it. Let's restart that bitch. I have a hilarious t-shirt idea. I am making a couple troll t-shirts, and I might put like 10 of them on the website for you guys to buy, which I don't know why anybody in their right mind would buy them. But I'm definitely making a custom t-shirt to troll my wife out in public. Yeah, and to celebrate her cute feet. But still, I'll wear it with pride. Yes, I will. I'll own it. Let's see here. Daniel, okay, incredible. We both have vacation. She is not here right now, as our oldest got an idea that the night is the best time to be. Oh man, I'm sorry, because I know that when the kids are not sleeping, that's a little bit tough for you guys, Daniel, especially when it's 10 o'clock at night. Daniel said, regarding AC, it's all right. We will manage. It's just one part of the year it's that hot. What time of the year does it tend to cool off for you guys, Daniel? I feel like pretty in like a month or two, right? Thank you for the 14 bits, LU share. I appreciate you. Ollie, you said it's mainly the story not being interesting now. For example, Shadows is just another revenge story, but also all these new characters / assassins in every new game I don't feel interested, or I don't feel are interesting or likable either. With the newer games, they seem to be trying to balance out good world, story, gameplay, combat. I literally think it could be worth doing remakes after what I've played. Or make a game like Mirage, small map, shorter story, good characters, instead of 180 hours of running around a country. Ollie, have you ever considered getting involved, even if it's just for fun, more so in like something involving game development? It doesn't even have to be graphically, but being part of a quality control team or helping integrate like storyline developments, anything like that? Like, dude, Ollie, I feel like you have such a great perspective on so many of these things. Okay, I'm going to try to put a slow mode on. I don't know if this is going to work. Uh-oh. Okay, that was probably too much. So we're going to do 15 second slow mode. Tell me that worked. Okay. Thanks. Oh, okay. Thank you. And you know what, Andrew? Kelsey's incredible. All right. We love her. She's amazing. Thank you for gifting a sub awkwardly to Kelsey's feet. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was great. Okay. I blame you, Amanda. It's completely your fault. But also, you're so thoughtful, Andrew. Thanks for I had no expectation to get any subs or anything today, to be completely transparent. Sometimes I do. I'm like, man, I really hope today's great. Today, we're just here to chill, hang out a little bit, talk about feed every once in a while, investing money, having multiple eggs out there, helping you make a living. David, are we starting an AC business now, or what? How do we do this? We'll start the business, David. You be on the receiving end. I'll figure out how we're going to have them made, and we'll ship them from the United States over to Ireland to David for David to then disperse to multiple European countries. That's right. A flex-funded business. IPA.com. All right. Let's see here. All right. So, Mariah, Andrew, God damn it. Why? Why? Also, thank you so much, Andrew. You're such a fucker. You're such a motherfucker. That threw me off. Well, I was like, Kelsey's daddy. Okay. Was I gonna ask? Nah, I forgot, dude. Damn it. Dude, it was a good question, too. Son of a bitch. Oh! Mariah. Sorry, I've been freaking throwing me off over here, Andrew. Okay. I don't know how any of this works, Mariah. Does you having a baby affect Frank's ability to get citizenship a little bit more, a little faster? Does that change anything? I know you guys didn't have a baby just like for any other purpose outside of whether it was planned or not to have a beautiful child. But I'm just curious. Will that bring you guys together a little bit more, a little quicker? Efficiently is what I wanted to say. That just feels weird to say it that way. Okay, Jules, I'm going to go backwards in chat here. I love you, Natasha. Thanks for hanging out. So, Natasha, best of luck getting your little ones to bed. I know, I can only imagine how tough it is. But they're lucky to have parents that love them so much. Earlier, Jules, you said Jules. I have natural AC tonight. It's a nice temperature now. I'm actually glad I brought a hoodie. Oh, so it's actually a little chilly. Okay. I would say always better. I would much prefer, as long as you're not literally freezing to death, because we experienced that a little bit earlier this year, and that was not fun. But if you have a choice to be a little chilly versus a little hot, I would choose to be a little chilly and then have the chance to put a sweatshirt on to warm up. It's definitely a better spot to be in. Thanks again, Andrew. I can't wait to tell on you and blame your wife for introducing you. Actually, you know what, Andrew? Was it you that came here first, or was it Casey? I feel like it was Casey. Thanks so much for the Andrew. You're very sweet. Thank you. I still appreciate the gifted subs. Very nice of you. Nothing like coming back after a couple weeks off and thanking Andrew for feet-related subs and for daddy-related subs. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alicia says, quote, playing Helldivers 2, so I can't hear you talk about Freet right now. Brought to you by Alicia on Flex's stream. I love you, Alicia. Hope you're having fun. Tell Brett I said hello. Kristen, and I know you were not looking for that, Kristen. I just wanted to share it with you. I said, thank you for that. I wasn't really looking for that. I had to set up a GoFundMe, and that's what triggered the bad depression. But that's all the latest updates. Just wanted to keep you updated. This stream is about you and your gaming stream. Like how you put gaming in quotations. Share the deets with me in a DM, Kristen, so I can check it out after stream. I think I've asked you about this before, Kristen. How big is the city you live in? It's pretty big, right? Thank you for the repost, Agnes. Agnes said, I'm doing well. Just melting hard. I feel so bad for you guys in Europe. I'm so sorry. It's been 105 degrees? What? Agnes, that is insane. Okay. I live in a desert. It's 89 today. Here's my forecast. I am so sorry, Agnes. Oh, here, I'll do this one. Literally. 89 is the high today. It is 66 tonight. How the hell? What's up, B-Chip? Oh, hell yeah, you do. Like a Super Saiyan. Now, actually, I much prefer the heat over the cold. Full transparency. I much prefer the heat over the cold. I do emphasize that heat for me is no humidity, which is why I feel so bad for you, Agnes, because I'm sure it's fucking humid for you. And we haven't had a temperature that high the entire year so far in Albuquerque. That breaks my heart. You guys have to deal with that. I am very sorry. Agnes, I would gladly install AC for you if I knew how to. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be the guy that you'd want to hire, but I can have Kira like put some lingerie on and install it for you if you want. Yeah. Her brother can probably teach her how to do it. It'll be fine. Let's see here. Okay, I think Uncle Cook got back earlier. How was your day today, Kurt? Were you out hanging out with friends? Were you with a loved one by chance? What were you up to? Okay. Oh, okay. Kurt, never mind. You're on mobile. We'll talk when you get home. All right, David. I don't know shit about ACs either, but somebody will. Would anybody like to be our AC professional? So we're starting a business. I'm going to figure out sourcing for air conditioning units here in the U.S. David is going to establish the port, okay, where he's going to receive the air conditioning units, and then he's going to disperse them to other European countries. That's the business. But we need somebody who knows about AC units. Any takers? We'll give you a 25% cut into the business. Actually, I guess it would be 30. What would that be? Like 33.3%? Technically. All right. So, B-Chip, I want the scoop. How have you been? I feel like it's been a hot minute. What's new in life for you? A medical researcher? Well, okay, hold on, B-Chip. If you're a medical researcher, that tells me you've got the skill sets to research and familiarize yourself with things so that you're a professional, which means that you could then translate that skill to air conditioning units. What do you say, 33.3%? I do hope you've been well, B-Chip. It is lovely to have you back in the channel today. Thank you. All right, sorry, I'm getting a little goofy. Mariah, you act like you never get thrown off, and no, it doesn't affect his ability to get green cards or citizenship. A child has to be 21, oh wow, to sponsor their foreign parent moving to the U.S. The cool thing is she will be born a dual. That is incredible, Mariah. Like, that's so special. And Mariah, and that's, you know what I love is this doesn't change. Like, this only makes the path that you and Frank are on even more special. Plain and simple, you know? Now, Mariah, is Frank back in the UK, or is he still with you? We came at the same time. That's what she said. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, thank you. Oh, no. Man, Kurt, where are you staying where it's that cold? This time of the year? I feel super cold. Man, Kristen, damn it. I want to find, I know, Kristen, you feel like, I don't know what the answer is, but there is an answer. Like, there's a solution out there. We just got to find it, you know? I've thought about doing reviews for the games I complete on Steam, but that's probably the most I would do. I don't have the imagination for game development itself, but I don't mind giving my opinion on what I play. That's the thing I was going to say, Ollie, is I know anytime you recommend a game to me, or you tell me that you think I would like a particular game, it's always a hit for me. Even if I don't always have the time to play it right away or get into it in the moment, every time I lean into an Ollie recommended game or gift, it's always fun. Your ability to identify a well-made game and express why it's great or not good, spectacular, man. Cold is better as you can put more layers on. Heat, you can only go down to your underwear. Of course, that's at home. Yeah, I despise that reality as well. Sometimes it's brutal. That's why summertime is hard. If you don't have a means to cool yourself efficiently, it is really, really, really tough. What's up, Kyle? My man. Good to see you today, Kyle. Thank you. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, B-Chip. You said recently recovered. Are you fully kind of over everything, or are you still dealing with some residuals from COVID? I'm grateful to say I've only had it once, but it's probably, I would put having COVID in my top 3 most, if not number 1 or number 2 most sick that I have ever been in my life. So I definitely empathize. I'm sorry. I know the best ACs for comms rooms and all of the feet pictures you can accept. Thank you, Kurt. You can mail them to my P.O. box. You're a goober. You need those standalone ACs with a hose that goes out of the window because the window units aren't allowed in a lot of European places, as told to me by someone from Spain. I mean, that's what we use too, Emily. We just have the one where you actually have the unit in the room and then you just put the hose out of the window. They're super efficient too. Makes it seem even less like a fake marriage when we apply for green cards. Yes, he left the U.S. on the 5th. I leave Sunday to go to the U.K. and land there 7 a.m. on Monday. How long are you staying for, Mariah? Are you bringing your daughter? No, this time around, right? Although I guess you could, Mariah. She's on summer vacation, right? That was in relation to you saying about your camping trip earlier. Oh, thank you, Kurt. Okay, I kind of missed that. My apologies. Yeah, when we went camping earlier this year, I don't remember. Did we go in March or April? One of those 2 months. And we knew it was going to be cold, but we did not account for the fact that we were like 10,000 feet above sea level. So the temperatures that we were preparing for were realistic, and we brought things to accommodate those temperatures. But when we got to the campsite at the top of the mountain, we found out really quickly, once the sun went down, it was dangerously cold. There was a brief moment where we were legitimately like, we are not going to be able to sleep in our tents. We stayed in the truck for an hour heating up after being outside for 4 hours. We were so cold. I remember my feet went completely numb. It was not fun. That part sucked. Thank goodness everybody that went had 0-degree rated sleeping bags. So we went into the truck, we got our body temperatures up, and we rushed into our sleeping bags. And so because we had good rated equipment, we were okay, but holy smokes, man. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if people are choosing to camp in temperatures that cold, they're probably better prepared than we were, but it was very eye-opening for me. Like, there was a second where I think all of us were sitting there around the campfire realizing, like, oh shit, this is pretty intense. Like, this could be dangerous, but luckily we had the vehicles and stuff, so. Let's see here. I'm sorry, B-Chip, do you know, is this heart-related issues because of stress? Is it a hereditary thing? Like, anything you're willing to share? I only say that, B-Chip, because I had a couple moments with myself in the last like decade of my life where I actually I had a little bit of a scare. I went and got an EKG done. So they did that test. They put me on a treadmill and ran me at like max capacity for 10 minutes and then looked at my heart. They did like 3 or 4 really big tests to make sure that my heart was okay. And the issues that I was having, which were heart related, were all caused by stress, which is what we concluded. And so I know sometimes, unfortunately, stress really can impact us to a pretty significant degree. So I believe September. Thank you, Daniel. I believe September. It's usually starting to cool down over here, but I feel like it can be hard to tell since I tried hail weather in July. And in Denmark, we can both have snow, sun, and rain all in the same place at the same time. That's crazy. New message. I am off. I'll catch you around, Flex. Have fun. Daniel, have a great night. Tell Natasha I said the same. Sweet dreams to you both. Daniel, thank you and Natasha for making some time to come and say hi today. It means a lot. Again, I was a little self-conscious about streaming today. I'm still, sometimes I'm feeling okay. Sometimes I'm still feeling very, very under the weather. So thank you guys for just giving me like a nice space to have fun with all of you today. Weird little synchronity we had earlier on Instagram. I could not help but say the same thing. That's why I was like, I'm just going to literally write this to Kyle in his message. Recorded my video about feeling weird posting shirtless only to get on and see you shirtless. Immediately gave me the courage to actually share what I made. And I want you to know, Kyle, I'm really trying to figure out how to feel as comfortable doing this as I am doing this. And it is hard. Holy shit. I think repetitions are going to be a big part of the solution for me, Kyle. But our exchange this morning made me realize that I do enjoy creating content with the intention to help others, but also it's okay for me to just post something that's part of my personality or my ridiculous sense of humor or whatever. And so the next video I made today, Kyle, was inspired by our interaction. So I just want to say thanks as well. Male flex feet. Come on, who's gonna commission a legitimate porn star to send us some feet pics? Come on, y'all. Who's gonna do it? It was fucking freezing. My wife is not kidding. So cold. This has been a very funky emotional week, but I'm navigating a lot better than I would have even a few months ago. Feels both good and quite strange at times. What you said in your post really hit home after what I've been dealing with. I appreciate that, Kyle. Just so you know, dude, what I really struggle with, Kyle, is when I am not doing well. It's so easy to, you just isolate yourself, I do that all the time. It's not a good thing. I'm mega struggling, and then I sit and feel like I'm the only person. I feel broken, and then I continue to tell myself, you're the only person that's broken, which is not true. And I know that, seeing your friends struggle is not something any of us want to see, but recognizing that you're not the only one going through it, or somebody else has gone through it before you and made it through and ended up being okay, it's just really encouraging and powerful. So anyways, right back at you, Kyle. I'm trying to think. Kristen, what kind of a computer do you have? Graphically, how capable is it? Kurt, thank you for the repost. Continuing my charity stream, I did play some games of Mecha Chameleon with Jacob and his community, and then Hades, such a good game. And then someone bullied me. Can't believe it. If I were you, I would keep my eyes on David. He is a big bully sometimes, Uncle Cook. He's a big bully, but he bullies with love. Proud of you, Kurt. Good job. And thank you, David, for supporting our boy. Joel says, I do remember sitting around the campfire in Angel Fire and not being able to escape this. Oh my God, that's a great freaking point. Why is having a campfire in the woods so beautiful and perfect every time you see it in movies and shows? And then you do it in real life and you realize that it's only kind of perfect if there's fucking no wind. Damn it. The smoke ruins everything. It's brutal. Oh my God. Oh, Jules, you know what breaks my heart, Jules? We tried to look up the cabin that we stayed at when we went to Angel Fire. I can't find it. I don't know if I know it was a son and a mom that owned the cabin and put it on Airbnb and stuff, but I couldn't find it. Kira and I recently, Jules, were just sitting and going, it would be so nice to just go down there for 2 days just to have a recharge sesh. And I don't want to go anywhere else. I just want to go to I want to go to our cabin, and we couldn't find it. I was like, damn it. I miss Charlie. Let's see here. Chicken, I got you. Can I ask you a question, Chicken? What kind of content do you think... Chicken, I sometimes feel like I want to make a little bit more fitness-oriented content. but I'm realizing that I overthink it so much. I worry that I'm going to make something that people won't enjoy or find valuable. Do you have any kind of like content that you find is like a mixture or a combination of entertaining and value adding chicken that you think I could do well on my end? I'm just asking you for ideas because I know that you're into the space. So for anyone who doesn't know, university is just another. Oh, that's right. Because B-Chip, you're in Europe, right? I think you're in Europe and beyond, or you're in Canada. One of the two. Good morning, Don. How are you today, Don? How was work last Sunday for you? Flex, always remember, never do stuff where it impacts you more negatively than positively. I just made a video kind of similar in that realm there, Daniel. You matter just as much as everyone else, and sometimes, Daniel, you're so sweet, dude. Thank you. Sometimes, as I mentioned before, I think after the stream is done, you shut off your PC and go into the worst game of in real life. You still take stream with you in your mind. Oh my God. You are so right, dude. This is very accurate. Sometimes just as a back processor, sometimes you have it so you hear it, and sometimes it just runs. Therefore, mind yourself just as much as you do the viewers. Without you, there would be no stream and no Flex to watch. And of course, that is just poor good old Daniel here thinking out loud. Can I give you a hug, Daniel? That was really sweet. Thanks, man. It's for you, Daniel. Appreciate you, dude. That was very sweet, Daniel. You're a great friend, man, and I appreciate your wisdom. Very thoughtful. Yeah, I've realized recently I was actually I was chatting with Kurt not too long ago, and it's really funny. I've been reading this really awesome psychology book about like childhood traumas, identifying your ego, and essentially taking some time to understand. So for example, I really struggle. The irony, I really genuinely, I love helping people. I prefer if I can help people that I care about and am more intimately connected with, like my friends, than just strangers, but I enjoy helping people out when they're willing to let me be part of the solution. And I enjoy encouraging them. I really do. It is a part of my personality and my DNA. The ironic thing is I'm realizing how terrible I am at doing that for myself. Like, I feel like a lot of people that watch my stream would think that I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like if I were watching my stream from a third person perspective, I would assume that like, hey, this guy's probably pretty nice to himself. I am really terrible at being I am great at being incredibly self-critical to a point that is not beneficial, which is so ironic. And so recently, over the last couple of weeks, you're so sweet, Luna, thank you. In reading this psychology book, it's helped me recognize that a lot of the behavioral traits that a lot of us have in adulthood, like through the course of our entire lives, when I found myself so constantly just feeling broken, this book is helping me realize like, hey, this is behavior that I adapted or learned from not on my own choosing. This is stuff that I absorbed as a child, whether it be through a direct influence from my parents, an environment I was a part of, my friends, a combination of all of those things from age 0 to 5. And not to say like, I know my mom and my dad didn't like intentionally try to give me bad qualities. Like, parents do the best job that they can, but sometimes kids are exposed to dynamics and a child is not able to identify, like children, when they're developing from ages 0 to 3 and definitely like probably up to 5 as well, kids make everything about themselves because they don't have the ability to identify that something is happening and it's not because of them. So it's been really empowering. Anyways, sorry, rant about to end here. I really appreciate you saying that, Daniel. Hi, Vire. It's been really empowering for me to realize that, like, for the longest time, I've been really frustrated with my what felt like lack of self-support. And I think I was not working on that as much because I just felt like I couldn't make any more progress on that. And then reading this book helped me realize that I didn't like actually choose this part of my personality. It was something that I adapted and took on as a child. And just because I've carried it with me my whole life and unfortunately nurtured it doesn't mean that I can stop it means that I can stop watering it. And I can choose to actively start working on saying, I don't want to have this part of who I am anymore. So anyways, I don't know if that made any sense, but your words are very sweet, Daniel. sometimes I was telling Kurt this earlier, I am not always able to see with clarity some of the things that I am bad at as a person when it comes to like me taking care of me. And a lot of you, yourself included, Daniel, you guys are so sweet and like reminding me like, Flex, it's okay to take care of yourself. Like, don't worry about everything all the time. It's just really nice to have that coming from friends who care about me. So that was a really long way to say thank you for the empathy, Daniel. You're very sweet. How's it going, Courtney? Hopefully you guys don't mind my little rants here. Let's see. Monday night, I got absolutely no sleep, says Faye. I lightly dozed between the hours of 9 to 11 Tuesday morning. My God, I'm sorry, Faye. He said, and that was about it. And then I had to go to work in the evening. After getting home from work last night, I didn't even eat anything. Pardon me, before I started to wind down and get ready for bed. I slept for 12 hours. Wow, your body was like, we are recovering. 12 hours from midnight to noon. And so today, now I'm more spacey than usual, which is okay. Like, I think, Faye, you're in a similar position in the sense that your body's just like, hey, we're stressed, or I'm stressed. I know it's been a lot recently, and I think I've entered a phase where I'm gonna force you to sleep. And even if you're a little bit groggy, like, that's okay. You need the rest. So I'm sorry, Faye. I know not resting like that is really, really hard to manage. So, Jules, and I don't know where it went. I'm so surprised if they took it off of Airbnb. I don't know. I don't own the house, but it was such a great house. I would be surprised if they were having a difficult time getting it rented out, but I guess you never know. Amanda, I did not think about that. Checking our email for the reservation confirmations that were sent out. I think it was, Jules, 3 years ago now, 2023? Dawn, are you with you're there? Are you there with the gentleman that you're seeing? Melbourne. Because I can't remember, Dawn. I know you moved like where you actually reside. I know you moved recently-ish in the last year or two. Luna, I'm a little bit messy today, Luna. It's been a couple of weeks away from stream and stuff. So before I miss a chance, I just want to say thank you for believing in Kira and I. I really appreciate it. Happy 83 months. Haha. Hey, B-Chip, you made my day too. I was really stoked to just have the chance to say what's up, to catch up a little bit. I know that you had been going through a lot on your end too, but you're making progress. Keep it up. B-Chip said, I'm going to lurk, listen to some music while I wait for my food, but you've made my night, Flex. You remembered me. You remembering me made me happy in an instant. Well, the feeling is very mutual because you came and said hi to me on my stream. So thanks. Hell yeah. Go enjoy your shows and stuff. B-Chip, the channel is going to be live more. I'm just getting back to a place where my health is where it needs to be so I can be consistent. You are welcome here anytime, even if it's just a couple times a year. Have a good night. All right. I know I missed Kristen. Here we go. Trust me, Flex. So many of us are broken, not just you. Sometimes being broken can be fun, but more often than not, it allows us to be in a better position to connect with people, understand them, and empathize with them in an entirely different level than most people can. That was very well said there, Kristen. What I try to do, Kristen, is sometimes identify that hardship, as much as it sucks absolute ass, it is every time we experience hardship or go through something that's really difficult, that door of hardship and this sucks ass opens up, and we sometimes have to walk through it. And I think anytime we step through that door, there's a door on the other side that also opens towards a better reality than we were previously experiencing if we play our cards right. And I just think that that's a beautiful possibility. It's not a guarantee, and maybe it's not always an option that's present, but I think it's more present than not. We just have to like look for the light that's coming through the crack of the door, you know? So I'm hoping the same thing for both you and I, Kristen. It's really hard right now. There's a lot of, I don't know what the future is going to look like. Tons of uncertainty. But if we maintain being good human beings, doing the right things, working on ourselves, I think that we will find the light in the crack of the door and have a chance to open a door to something that's even better than it would have been had we not gone through the shitty things. So my silver lining approach, but yeah. Kyle, does your therapist, do they do online stuff? I kid you not, Kyle, after reading this book, I'm not done with it yet. I'm about 3/4 of the way through. I legitimately want to get into therapy so I can hash out some childhood shit. I have recognized I've reached a point in my adult life where I've been really grateful to be able to work on a lot of foundational things with myself. But childhood trauma to this degree is like, I'm not equipped for that. I can do my best in reading books like this, but I want to talk to somebody and have them help me find more progress in this realm of just like recreating myself and letting go of some of the aspects of who I have been for a long time that I'm just like not happy with, you know? So if you, anyways, Kyle, I don't know, that's a really, hope that's not uncomfortable for me to ask, but if you have a chance next time you talk to your therapist, ask them if they are taking on new clients. Because I definitely want to get back into it just for my own benefit and just to have somebody to talk to. Love you, Kurt. Be safe on your travels, and thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Fiona, you're incredible. I hope you had a beautiful IRL stream. Thank you so much for the raid. You're the best. How was your stream? Cheers to you, Fiona. If you guys would like to hang out with the beautiful Fiona, who is doing it right 24/7 with some incredible IRL streams, be sure to check her out. I know that she's often, if I'm not mistaken, Fiona's still traveling in her van. I think, Fiona, you said you're in Santa Fe, right? We live in the same state now. She does a phenomenal job enjoying sharing her experiences with traveling the world and bringing you guys along for the ride. Check her out. Thanks, Fiona. And I think it's Shipment of Fail. I think I've talked to you before. Good to have you back on the channel. And then, of course, Simply Sultry. It's good to see you again as well. Thank you guys very much for joining on the raid. Okay, I'm a little bit behind in chat, so just bear with me, you guys. I'm just kind of reading one message after another. Let me go backwards here. What else did I miss? All right. Andrew said, you and Casey are a lot alike in that manner. You're a helpy helperson, but getting in and doing things for yourself makes you feel guilty. You're totally right, Andrew. I feel guilty and I feel like a bad guy not sacrificing myself for other people. Which again, Andrew, that's another childhood trauma of some kind. I developed that in some way, shape, or form when I was a kid. And I just want to understand where it came from and how it happened so I can have the tools to change that if I want. He said, and you feeling overwhelmed trying to manage everyone's happiness and your own tasks. It's important to take time for yourself. Go see a movie alone, sit on the couch and watch a movie, do something to treat yourself, and it'll recharge you enough to get back out there and to keep going. Andrew, the amount of times, I swear, you have such a great approach for life. I know, Andrew, how do I say this? Andrew, I think if in another lifetime, or maybe you do a career shift, I think you would have made a great therapist. Let's see here. Got back to streaming last time. I got rated by a friend who had 14 viewers. Congratulations, Vire. And it helped me a ton. Okay, incredible. Now, Vire, are you still streaming? How's the VTuber stuff been going? I think I got you. Full transparency, Vire. I really haven't been on Twitch for like a month. I've been a mess. But if you're still streaming, maybe I'll see you sometime soon. I do have you followed, so. Thanks so much, Michael, for being so thoughtful and so sweet. Michael, I have come to that realization as well. It's funny, Michael, I was looking at pictures of Kira and I like 3 years ago. Had a couple of grays. My freaking chin's gray now. Oh my God. Michael, it has been so abundantly clear to me every day that I have enjoyed this year how special this is. How much of a foundation I have to have everything I really want in my life because of this stream and community that you have helped me build over the years. 87 months in celebrating everything I just said and a whole lot more is such an honor to say thank you for. I love you, Michael. Cheers. Boop. Thank you. How are you today? Oh, Fiona, you were actually playing some games. What is Backpack Battles? What is that? It was actually a gaming chatting stream where we played Backpack Battles, but I'll be in Albuquerque tomorrow for the Route 66 Centennial Celebration. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Fiona, the fact that you know more of what's going on in Albuquerque than I do is no surprise. That is why you're a great IRL streamer. Also, Fiona, quick question. You use Moblin, right? I don't know if you know or if you would be willing to make a tutorial on how to set Moblin up, if that's the app that you use. I finally have Moblin. My wife and I are going to be taking a trip soon. You guys will find out when. We're going to vlog on the trip, and my goal is to do at least a couple IRL streams because we'll be gone for a handful of days. It's coming up very quickly. So, Fiona, if you have any tips or tricks for me in getting Moblin set up, it would be greatly appreciated. All right. Thank you guys for letting me be a little bit slow in reading chat today. Hey, Salin, good to see you. I'm so sorry I missed you a little bit earlier there in chat. I'm Amelie Salin. I think we met you originally when my wife is streaming, but it's a pleasure to have you in the channel today. Welcome in. I think from Amelie Salin, I think we met you and a couple others from Dubai and India same day, I think. I can't remember if you're from one of those two countries or not, but thanks, B-Chip. Flex, never forget. You're awesome. You're very sweet. Thank you. My biggest issue is I got this amazing memory. The capacity is so vast, it's crazy, but not always the best. I have learned somewhat how to deal with it, and ain't always easy, but it is to be managed. Oh, well, I really got to go. Bedtime runs away. Catch you around, bud. I love you, Daniel. Thank you, sir. All right. Holy moly, you guys. Probably, but I got a D in psych class. Andrew, you understand people very, very well. I don't think there's any question about that. And you know what I'm realizing, Andrew, is some of the people that I've been so lucky to learn from over the entirety of my lifetime, who have taught me the most, have been the people that, like, on the outside looking in, were the least qualified. But they understood human beings. They understood social dynamics. They understood how to communicate. They may not have been professionals revolving around psychology, but I think on a foundational level, in a more of a simplistic way, they just understood how people operated at a baseline, you know, which I think you do very well. All of those things. Courtney, how have your streams been going? You have made the full...
Thought a lot. To horny jail I send thee.
Thanks, Roy. You're very sweet. Roy the boy enters the chat looking incredible as always. The Norwegian snack. Because you want to gobble him up because he's handsome as hell. The snack of a man. Thank you for the 369 bits, Roy. Yes, I had to make it a little spicy. You chose 369, dude. How you doing, man? How was your night, Roy? Courtney, I want to rock and roll and jam for a couple minutes regarding your stream. What's the approach? I believe you told me recently you're like going full time, no doubt. Do you have an Instagram and stuff, Courtney? Like, how can I support you? I really haven't been on Twitch at all, Courtney, outside of my wife's Saturday streams here and there. So I haven't watched a lot of Twitch in the last month or so, just to take care of myself. But do you have an Instagram, a TikTok? Alicia, you're so sweet. Thank you. Also, Alicia, I forgot that Mr. Bread added me on Instagram. I was very honored. Tell him I said I'm sending him many kisses. Many, many kisses to Bread. Many kisses to Bread. And thank you, Alicia, for the one. Alicia, I know because you enjoy trolling me for all the feet-related things, I'll toast you with our I Love Feet mug. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alicia. And to Toaster the Great, my magical man. Holy shit, Toaster. Can you believe we're going on, like, what, 7 years now? You fucking legend. 48 months, good sir. Thank you, Toaster. I'm going to send you many kisses as well, Toaster. In the middle of the night. You're going to wake up and be like, why are my cheeks red? It's going to feel like I broke into your room, but I didn't. I just blew a lot of kisses to you with great speed.
Excuse me.
Cheers.
I
That sounded...
told you were being way too awesome. Now there's
Thanks,
a limit.
Michael. What the hell?
You're about to cross that line, my friend.
Okay, Michael. I told everybody today. Today I went live with no expectation to receive anything other than the privilege of spending time with my friends. I'm not even kidding. I did not have any financial intentions for today's stream. Which, with that being said, Michael, what a goddamn privilege it is to say thank you to you and everyone else for, like, smoking our sub goal. What the hell? Michael, I bow down to your greatness. I call you daddy. Your wish is my command. Mwah. Thank you, Daniel. Seriously, I really appreciate you. What the...
Excuse me, I told you you
What
were
the heck?
being way too awesome.
What
Now,
the
there's
hell?
a limit to awesomeness.
Okay.
You are about to cross that line, my friend.
Daniel and Toaster. Daniel and Toaster. Holy mother. Toaster! Dude, thanks! Oh my god, I am blind as shit, dude. Thanks, man. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put these gentlemen on the spotlight. So, don't tell anyone, but we're going on vacation soon. I won't be able to stream. Oh. Booty, I love you. I appreciate you, troll or not, and you better be relaxing on your vacation, or I'll find you, and you do not want that. Trust me, you don't. That would be weird. But I'll find you.
Excuse me, I told you were being way too awesome.
Oh my God,
Now,
Michael,
there's a limit
dude.
to awesomeness, and you are about to cross that line, my friend.
Okay, Michael, what in the world? Booty, I love you. I hope you have a great time on your vacation. Michael and Roy, what in the absolute hell? Thank you. Hold on. I'm coming back to you guys. Jesus. Alicia, thank you. Fuck. Raul, thank you. Toast, what the hell? Thank you. Oh, okay. Let's stop real quick. I'm embarrassed because I don't feel like I can articulate myself well. All right. I'm a little rusty. I'm very spoiled, and I'm very grateful, okay? I will admit, spoiled, yes. Concerningly immature at times, also yes. But abundantly grateful, okay? I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to circle back to... I'm not a queef, god damn it. Thank you, Booty. I was going to go back and read your troll, and then you queefed me. Yeah, I said you queefed me. How's that feel?
Excuse
you know,
me, I told
it's
you
still
you
a
were
troll
being
on
way
me, I
too
guess.
Awesome. Now there's a limit
On
to
vacation,
awesomeness,
so
and
I
you are
can't
about to
stay,
cross that
but
line,
you're
my
a little
friend.
bish. You burnt neck. Look, god damn it. It's the webcam. I swear it's not this bad IRL. I went to a skin doctor 10 years ago. My neck looked exactly the same. I said, why? Skin doctor said, it's nothing to be concerned with. It's because your dumbass ran in the sun a lot in cross country and didn't put sunscreen on. It's skin damage. So, you know, it is skin damage, but it's not recent. So I'm not going to be responsible, even though I am. Thank you very much, Booty. I appreciate you. What the hell? I'm not wearing a red turtleneck. Dude, Booty. How can I be? I can't even be mad at you. It's not fair. Booty's like, I'm gonna troll you so good, and you can't even hate me for it, which is true. So true. I love you, Sky. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. Jesus. I don't think I will ever not feel... Damn it, I'm sorry to put you guys through this every time. I think at this point in time, you know that you're kind of like signing up for it, so maybe I shouldn't even apologize. I'm pretty sure Booty, Raul, Toaster, Michael, Agnes, Roy, and all of you being so sweet, spending time with me today and hanging out, you probably knew this was coming, so not sorry. Kind of sorry, but not sorry. What I'd like to ask real quick, if I may... thank you guys so much. I am... Thank you. Seriously. Wow, you guys fucking got me. Oh my God, I'm shaking and I don't even feel like I can talk. What I would like to ask, I'm putting you all in the spotlight. For the love of God, Booty, Toaster, Roy, Raul, and Michael, and Alicia. Obviously, chat, you guys are allowed to vote on this too, okay? But I do want to start giving you guys a little bit more back for the support that you share so generously with the channel. So, like, for those of you that just threw down hardcore, Alicia, what does this say? Excellent flex nips for sale. How did you make that account? Was that you? I forget that account exists until I'm lucky to thank someone for gifting a sub to it. Jesus, Michael!
To awesomeness, and you are about to cross that line, my friend.
Okay. I am sweating now. I am now sweating because I don't know how to reciprocate what's happening. I am incredibly grateful. I hope there's no doubt on that. For the love of God.
Excuse me, I told you were being way too awesome. Now
I'm gonna
there's
throw
a
up.
limit to awesomeness, and you are about to cross
I'm gonna
that
throw up.
line, my friend.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke. Oh my God, Michael, Toaster. Michael and Toaster, you guys better be crushing it so hard, or I'm gonna be livid. I will only accept these subs if you are on top of the goddamn world. Toaster, you're so sweet, dude. What the hell? Toaster, anytime you want to kick it, bro, we can always kick it. And the amount of times I've been so privileged to thank you for having my back to this degree, I feel so spoiled. You too, Michael. Oh my God. Alicia, thank you for throwing down our beautiful Excellent Flex Loves Nips account. Wait, was that Excellent Flex Nips for sale? Oh, it wasn't even a fee-related account. I thought it was fee-related. Never mind. Thank you, Booty, for the burnt neck gifted sub and for queefing me earlier. That's great. Thank you, seriously. To Toaster, as well as Raul, throwing down alongside Roy the Boy, giving the beautiful Agnes a gift to sub to the channel today. Mr. Booty for the 500 bitteronis. I want Flex Nips as stickers. Who said that? That was Agnes. Okay, well, when you guys see disgusting stickers of my nipples on our merch page down the line, with 10, I'm only going to sell 10. Okay. Jesus Christ, Roy. That'll wake you up in the morning. I am tempted to legitimately make sticker nipples.
Please!
Thank you. I forgot that I made that sound. Well, I appreciate you using some of the new sounds there. Thanks, Gracie. Do you like my please one? Okay. Oh, boy. You're very sweet, Faye. Okay, I'm going to work on that. All right, I'm going to pause it real quick. Man, I'm so grateful, you guys. Like, God damn it. Can I be really transparent with all of you in a way that you're probably not going to be surprised to hear me say? I've probably said it before in the past, but can I use myself as an example to hopefully encourage you guys to not give up on yourselves? I feel like every time unfortunately, thank you so much, Gracie, and thank you, Faye. Thanks, Roy. And thanks again, Gracie, for the please donation. It always cracks me up when I hear that one. Sorry. Whew. Sorry, guys. I have no problem crying on stream, but sometimes I would like to talk before I become a mess, so I am trying to wait. Okay. I would like to say, thanks, Toaster, that you're adorable. Saw you're doing more on TikTok. I'm really trying, man. Like, I feel so awkward making videos.
I am $100 Dono Flex. Distant cousin of $25 Dono Flex. My only purpose is to tell stories, and boy, do I have a story for you. Sit down. My little ones, sit. Have a seat. Gather around the circle.
I'm gonna hug
Grab
you.
your blankets, your diapers, beverages, snacks, potato chips, cookies, crackers, peanut butter, all that good stuff. I'd like to tell you a story about Planet Zucchini. Millions and millions of years ago, there was a planet called Planet Zucchini. It was a planet that was composed entirely of zucchini people. Yes, they were zucchinis. They were ruled by one distant, mad zucchini. A zucchini that had a firm grasp on the land of Planet Zucchini. And there was one that was willing to stand against this foe. Stand against him strong and mightyful. Raise his zucchini sword and strike down the mad zucchini king. What was his name? Zucchini Flex. And on this day, millions and millions of years ago, Zucchini Flex walked upon Zucchini Palace, approached the Zucchini King.
Thanks for helping
asked
promote
him
the subs,
to
Kurt.
step down
You're
from
really
his
sweet.
throne.
I'm
Little did
very
Zucchini
lucky,
Flex
you
know
guys.
that
I'm
Zucchini
so grateful.
King
Thank you,
was
everybody.
Impenetrable to any device made by the hands of a
Level
zucchini.
10 is unbelievable.
There's only one
I couldn't
thing
ask
that
for
could
this
defeat
if I
the
closed my
zucchini
eyes
king.
and prayed for it, you guys.
A
Thank you.
whisper
I'm going to let this
entered
finish, but
Flex's ear from the left side.
I wondered if that
Slightly,
was
ever
you,
so
Michael.
lightly, ever so slightly.
Thanks so much,
The
everybody.
whisper came
I really
from
appreciate it.
a gentleman, a man, a distant king.
Thanks,
Some
Gracie.
called him Death. Some called him
I'm going to
other
give you
names.
another hug.
Some called him Death Spanked. He whispered into Zucchini Flex's ear and said, Zucchini Flex, there is only one way a zucchini can defeat a zucchini king. And that is with a farty poop fart. So on this day, millions of years ago, Zucchini Flex harnessed his Zucchini energy, and he had a farty poop fart so magnificent. It blew the Zucchini King off of his throne immediately. And Zucchini Flex was able to sit in the throne and take great care of everybody and turn Zucchini Planet around, and everybody was happy and fulfilled, and all the zucchinis turned to an even firmer color and enjoyed themselves, and paradise was made, and Zucchini Planet is actually one of the great planets in this universe now.
Oh my God,
Thanks to Death's
Natasha.
Bank and Zucchini Flex, we all live in peace. That
Fire? Oh,
is the end of this story. Thank you.
I'm giving the two of you a hug. You can't
on
stop
this
me.
Beautiful day. And thank you to our donor for making all of you sit through this very important story. I shall see you soon.
Future man.
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good. Shucks. Oh my God, Daniel.
You are officially being way too awesome.
What
for
in
your
the
own-
world? What in the world? Daniel! I swear, I know it looks awful, Kristen. It's unfortunately skin damage from when I was a kid and was really dumb and didn't wear sunscreen when I was in cross country. But I promise it's not sunburn. It's just, it does look way worse in the webcam. Ugh. Oh my God. Toaster. Holy hell, you guys. Daniel and Toaster, I'm going to give the two of you a very intentional hug. And I just have... Thanks, Roy. What the hell? You guys, if you just give me like 2 minutes, I want to say something.
You are officially being way too awesome
Damn.
for your own good.
Okay. I shouldn't be apologizing. I want to say something after this hug. To some of you, it may apply, and to some of you, you may just hear it and go, oh, okay, wow. And I think to some of you, it's really going to resonate. But two things I want to do. Plants, it's such an honor to always have you here. You're incredible. I love you. And we'll catch up, Plants, next time. Don't worry about it. I think Stardew is going to be my thing for a while. I need something chill and relaxed. Daniel and Toaster, this is for you gentlemen. Andrew, you're in this too. I'm so grateful and so lucky to have friends that believe in me. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let me hug these gents real quick. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you.
Love you, buddy.
Okay, wait. My God, there's another. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Andrew. Whew. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec, you guys. Whew. Okay, I just want to say, real briefly. What the fuck? Michael, was this you? Oh. What's up, Lifting with D? You're the man, bro. Hold on. Michael, I am struggling. Holy fuck. I'm sorry for cursing. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry for saying I'm sorry so much, because I'm trying to work on that. Oh my God, Michael. Michael, I need to hug you. I'm having a hard time I'm freaking out. Fuck me. I do want to emphasize, I have no problem crying on camera. I just want to say, I can't talk or I'm going to cry. Hold on, Michael. I want to hug you. I just have a couple things I want to say first. God. Michael, thank you so much, Michael. I have so much to say. Oh my God. Thanks for believing in me, Michael, always and forever. I really appreciate you. And thank you, Daniel and Toaster and Roy, Andrew, Lifting with D, Snow. It's so great to see you in chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for just being the best friends I could ask for. No, that is not a monetarily motivated statement. Fuck me. I cannot believe I got to be so lucky to make friends doing this. Sorry. Damn. I really appreciate you guys. Man, the amount of times you guys have done this for me is like, it's insane.
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
God, I really appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm just having a hard time talking. Thanks, Andrew. You're awesome, bro. Whew. I just want to say, you guys are incredible, whether you spend a lot of money on me or not. Like, I don't take you guys for granted. I don't expect you guys to throw money at me. I didn't do this for the money, I promise. I know you guys work really hard for what you got, and you got your own tough shit going on. The amount of times I feel so privileged to have had days like this in my career is ridiculous. It's insane. I'm literally gonna puke. I'm gonna throw up on my lap. I'm gonna throw up on my lap. I'm gonna throw up. God. Michael, what? Nicole? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, you guys.
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
I'm tripping. I can't believe you did that, Nicole. Michael, I am literally in a fucking fever dream. Sorry. I appreciate you guys letting me experience this.
Thank you, Daddy.
I have a little bit more that I want to share if I can get through what I want to say. Thank you, Mariah. I can tell that was you, Mariah, even without my glasses, just because I know. I think that what I'm about to say emphasizes how lucky I am. I know that was Mariah because I can't see anything. Like, everything I'm seeing in chat is blurry. I can't read anything. That's how bad my vision is. I have spent so much time with my friend Mariah over the years that I know that's her because of the length of her name and the color. And I am so grateful. Actually, I could identify almost all of you in chat right now from those same circumstances. And I am so grateful for that. Michael, I cannot believe I have made it this far as a really small streamer. I'm going to keep my glasses off because if I read the nice things you guys are saying in chat, I'm going to lose my shit. I just... I'm shaking. Thank you guys. I know that was Andrew, so I can only imagine what that gifted sub says. Thank you guys for giving me some time here, a moment. How can anybody ever be prepared for this to happen? I do appreciate your patience, legitimately. No apology. Sorry, well, fuck me. I said it again. Well, I've got plenty of things I have to work on as a human being. I think that's pretty clear. Okay, damn it. I'm just trying to come down enough so I can talk. I am incredibly emotional, and God damn it, I'm so grateful for you guys. I'm very grateful for the privilege of having this experience, even in this individual moment. I'll never forget it, I promise. What I want to say is, man, how easy it is to be in a position where maybe it's simple to like lose confidence or faith in yourself. Like, I wish you guys could have seen me 3 days ago overthinking the absolute shit out of like my ability to be a good streamer. The most important thing for me is, like, do I do a good job giving you guys something that's worth your time and energy to watch at a baseline, you know? Because I respect your time, and the fact that you want to be here, that means the world to me. And god damn it, if I don't do a good enough job in my mind and heart to feel like I deserve this, sometimes I feel terrible. And I'm not saying that for pity. I just want to emphasize that sometimes I think it's really easy for us to create a reality where what you're most worried about it's not actually true, and it's not
I'm
actually...
late and have no idea what's going on, and have to go, but it seems like you
Shit.
need some support. I don't have much, but I did have this set aside and would like you to have it. You've helped me in so many ways, least I can do.
What in the world? Oh my god, plants! I put my glasses on because I wanted to make sure... Plants, I know you're short on time. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to ever play a positive role in your life, even if it was just through entertainment. And if I got to play any role on top of that, it's what I've always wanted to do, ever since I can remember, is just to be in this space with you. You didn't have to give me anything, and you chose to do so anyways for the longevity of what I'm lucky to be a part of. Anytime I've ever helped you, I hope you know, is just because I was grateful to be here with a friend, and I know you know that, but I just want to say thanks for making this a reality for me. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. You are so ridiculously kind to jump in on this after everything. Thank you for the Crybaby Bish sub, Andrew. I saw that now. I do appreciate the laughs. I feel like it helps me ground myself. Thank you so much, plants, for being a great friend and for having my back when you could easily just be here and hang out and support me without having to spend any money on the channel. It's very intentionally thoughtful of you, and I see it and I feel it. And I want you to know how much I appreciate it. Thank you, Plant. I'm going to give you a big hug real quick because I know you got to go. Anytime you need help, Plant, I'm going to always do my best to back you up. I promise. Thank you for helping keeping me and my family safe and here, hopefully, hopefully for a really annoyingly long time. I love having the chance to thank you for something so special. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Much love, dude. I'll watch the VOD later to figure out what's going on, but seriously, the amount of kindness you've always shown me, the amount of time you've given me a stream hug, it's all come when I needed it most. Doesn't matter to the reason, I will always show up. Oh, show off how I can for you
We
in
need
return.
silent flex merch, dude.
It's coming, I promise, Toaster. In fact, I had a chat with a friend who's got a screen printing business actually 2 days ago. Oh no, Michael! Dang it, Michael! Oh, I'm gonna text you, Michael. Sorry, you can't escape me, Michael. I appreciate you letting me just feel my way and navigate my way through this. I know it's annoyingly long, and I have a hard time expressing myself and then crying and trying not to cry. Thanks for always believing in me, Michael. That is what set me off earlier before you said anything, even with regards to how the last hour has played out. And part of what I wanted to share with you guys is I sometimes am full of a lot of self-doubt, and I think that that's, unfortunately, it's normal for a lot of us to go through that. But I legitimately, the last like 2 weeks and trying to work through my health stuff and all that, it's like, it's so easy, I think, for us to genuinely be our worst critics and to create this narrative where our worst fear somehow becomes real, even though the world has so many examples showing us that our fears are not always a reality. They are simply fears that we nurture internally. I've really struggled with that for a large part of my life. And when life's going great and everything's working and I'm healthy and, I'm happy, it's easy to feel like you're just dialed in. But sometimes life just kind of throws wrenches in your engines, and it's rarely personal. And I think that's when it can get really hard to kind of hold your head above the water. And in these last 2 weeks, I unfortunately feel like I fueled a little bit of my struggle by being really doubtful of my ability to be a good streamer, or to give you guys a space that justifies even just your time, listening or watching, not even talking about money. And so I really, when I say thank you guys for believing in me, I really appreciate it. There are people like me who may struggle with the same level of doubt, but I know not everybody has a support system like I'm lucky to have, where people show up and say dude, get out of your fucking head. I believe in you. We've got something great here, and I'm not going anywhere. I think underneath a lot of my fear is this fear of not having you guys, being abandoned, and it's not even related to finances, of course, making a living doing this is so awesome. But I can feel internally, I'm still my kids. I'm my 5-year-old self just doesn't want to be, alone and have people abandon him. And so just thank you guys for always giving me undeniable evidence of how lucky I am and how much I hope you really genuinely do enjoy this. I often may overthink my performance, because the reality is I don't think a streamer of my size realistically should be doing as well as I'm lucky to do. And sometimes I can use that beautiful gift as a way to be a little bit self-critical of myself and go whoa, are you sure you're doing enough? And so just thank you guys for believing in me. Just plain and simple. I genuinely, thanks Amanda, I genuinely wanted to come on stream today just to catch up with all of you. That was it. I didn't come on here expecting to get subs or anything like that. Just wanted to hang out with you guys. And so what I want to finish in saying all of this is I am really grateful that we know each other as well as we do. I think sometimes I forget in my fear of my career and my growth. I forget that this is so unbelievably cool and unique to have a live stream where all of us at one point in time were total fucking strangers, and we organically met on the internet, and all of us, 99% of the time, how fucking often do you guys have to see the moderators banning people? 9 times out of 10, whenever that rarely happens, it's because of a raid. But we legitimately have a community that is built on actual friendship. And I am so grateful for that. And then you guys do stuff like this for me, where I'm flabbergasted. even if I sometimes can't quite see how I deserve this, I really appreciate that you guys are like, Flex, shut the fuck up. We feel like we want to give this to you and take it. I am grateful to work on my level of confidence and believing in myself through such beautiful circumstances. Plain and simple. And I really empathize for a lot of people who struggle with the same things that I do. I love you, Salin. Thank you so much. Congrats, Flex, on your hype train in chat. Keep it. Thank you so much, Salin. It was great to have you back on the channel. I know there's a lot of people that are struggling with the same things that I may be struggling with, who may not have you guys to remind them like how lucky they are, how capable they are. And I appreciate that also. So it's incredible to say thank you for so much financial support. And I'm so grateful. Don't get me wrong. Holy shit. Oh my God. Thank you guys. It is really fucking hard to take 3 weeks off, and like I take unpaid time off every time, and thank you for those of you that keep your subs going, but it's hard. And to come back, and you guys probably helped me make up for all 3 weeks. Like, I'm not even kidding. This like erased my 3 weeks off that I took, and you just said, hey Flex, guess what? Like, I gave you PTO. And I really appreciate that. I'm trying not to cry again, because I'll make you guys sit here for a fucking hour. Don't stress over it. I know how you feel, and you know how I feel. That's the beauty of friendship. We'll talk soon. I really appreciate you, Michael. I want you, Michael. I'll text you, Michael. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep wrapping you back into stream. Thank you, Chris. Ban me harder, Zaddy. That's what that says. Hey, JJ. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. You're a gentleman. Shit. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. I'm embarrassed. I'm really grateful. I feel like a kid. I think I made my point. I'm sorry. I am incredibly emotional and was so not even remotely expecting or prepared for this. It in the most loving way. I'm thrown off. I'm caught off guard. And I appreciate that. Michael, you go slay. I will never forget this. Thanks for helping me take 3 weeks off, Michael, and now giving me a chance to realize that this whole time I thought I was not going to be okay, or I was ruining my career. I came back and have the privilege of having my friends prove to me that my fears are oftentimes just not realistic, and I'm lucky for that. Thanks, Michael. I love you, man. Try not to cry again. Fuck. Me too. Holy fuck, Mariah, especially right now with my goddamn hormones. I'm telling you guys, like, if I know this sounds really goofy. If I start crying, it's game over for like 20 minutes. So I'm just trying to be like, just trying to breathe. It has been hard the last 3 weeks. I hate feeling the way that I felt for last month. It sucks. But I am feeling better, and I'm grateful for that. So, well, can I... Sorry, Michael. I don't know that I'll ever feel like I don't owe you guys more, but I also really love that that's there, because it's just part of who I am. Like, I'm very grateful, and I want to make sure if there's ever an exchange happening, like, it's really...
Here's a tank of gas for your trip.
What the hell? Is this you in Rage? Who is this? Cooper's new goth girl. Well, this leads me into what I wanted to say earlier. So, like, Toaster, if you're still here in Rage, I don't even know who that was. Thank you. How did you know we were... Oh, did I mention... I did mention my trip coming up. Well, fuck. I'm a mess, you guys. I blame you. Oh, I was not prepared for this. What's up, Gosh? Welcome back. Okay. What I'd like to say real quick, and thank you so much. Who did that? Who did the $50 donation? Toaster. Oh my God. I'm so embarrassed, you guys. I feel like I've just been yapping nonsense for 30 minutes. Okay. What I would like to say is, in the 3 weeks off that I've taken, one thing I'm really grateful for is it's given me like a lot of time to think about the direction I want to take the channel. I'm still really struggling with gameplay on the stream, and I've felt like I felt very guilty because I don't know if you guys want, like, I just want you guys to have fun, and I feel like by not providing gameplay, it's taking something away from you guys, or from some of you that may really enjoy the gameplay parts of the stream. I love you, Matt. But I'm coming back to you, Matt. But I genuinely, yeah, I want to keep things fun. So anyways, in my 3 weeks of taking time off, I know I've talked a lot about IRL streams. It's becoming more and more clear to me the further I move forward how much
We need to get him home as
tripping me
well.
out, dude.
Here's for
Jesus,
the trip
mother,
back.
you're tripping me out, man. What the hell? I feel like I'm turning into a rapper now. Jesus, mother, Toaster. Bro, did you get like a huge... Tell me you got a promotion or something, man. Please. Thank you, Toaster. And thank you, whoever did... Cooper's new goth girlfriend. Who the hell did that? I can't believe you. Matt, thank you for 34 months, dude. And for holding on to that tier 3 for literally the entirety of our friendship. That's insane. I can't thank you enough. Literally. It's good to see you, Savage. As someone with severe medical anxiety, I feel that. Not that it's the same thing, but because I know what it's like to not be in complete control sometimes and how that lives in your head while it's going on. I really appreciate you empathizing, and thank you for vulnerably sharing. Like, I'm sorry for you to have to go through that as well. It is rough when you're battling, not feeling like you're in total control of how you're reacting or responding to things. It's, man, like, I'll just say, like, if you guys ever know anybody that's got a hormonal issue, whether it's like chronically low testosterone or a thyroid issue, just show up and ask them how they're doing. It's hard. It's really tough sometimes. And you feel like your body is being hijacked by circumstances that are out of your control. Snow, you're so sweet. Thank you, Snow. God, I feel so spoiled being able to thank you guys for so much. I'm going to overthink the fuck out of today's stream. So again, thanks for letting me ramble and rant and say sorry more than I should be. But like Snow, I appreciate that I just get to do this. And any capacity, like Snow, your ability to show up and just hang out and be present with me is such a gift. So I'm saying that because I don't want you to feel like 100 bits is not a ton, because it is. And I'm great. There was a time, Snow, where I streamed and I would stream for a week and I'd make $6. Like, I will never forget that. I don't care if I make $1 million tomorrow. I will always remember that. That is a reality. Anyways, holy shit. Well, if you like today's Yap Fest of me going in circles, I hope you're enjoying today's stream. It is becoming really clear to me that I really want to start IRL streaming more and giving you guys content that I just feel is a little bit more entertaining and value adding for you. And for me too, selfishly, like it gives me the same. So for those of you that have been so helpful in supporting the stream today, I really want you guys to take a like producer role in the channel and feel like you have control over some of the things that I may or may not lean into. But if you're really heavily investing in the stream, especially monetarily, I very much want you to tell me if there's stuff you want to try, want to see me try or do on the stream or showcase. It just, so I'm doing a terrible job at doing this, but so for those of you that threw down today, if my wife and I are getting ready to go on a trip, it's coming up very soon. We'll be traveling to North Dakota. We're working on having some friends stay at our house because we have too many plants now that we literally can't leave the house for more than 2 days. So we're trying to work on having, I think my cousin's going to come and stay over at our house while we're gone. But we're working out the final kinks. So this will be the very first road trip that we've ever taken where we're going to vlog, at least have one 20-minute or so long. It'll be like the first vlog I've ever done. So I want you guys, if you have fun ideas for IRL streams and stuff that you want to see me do or try with my wife, I would really appreciate the ideas and brainstorming. And if some Jesus mother, like Michael supported the channel with $1,000 today. I can't believe I'm saying that out loud. That's insane. So please, you guys, if you've invested monetarily in the channel, tell me what you want to see. I know I've said that a lot over the years, but I really mean it. And like, I'm not fucking around with IRL streams. So I just want you guys to have a great time here. And I really want to feel like I'm doing enough to deserve this. So anyways, I feel like I'm yapping and making absolutely no sense. And I feel like that's okay because you guys gave me a day that's hard to comprehend in a really beautiful way. So anyways, Flex Snips. I should have not been surprised that was your first request in chat, Andrew. Faye, genuinely, John, you're so deserving of everything you got today. I'm super happy to be part of this community. You are such a light for me and so many others, especially when I'm not doing great mentally. You do so much to support the community by remembering things about us for impressive lengths of time. Thanks for giving me credit for that, Faye, because I oftentimes don't really realize. It feels really great because I put a lot of work into it, so thank you. He said, I don't mind spending money on the stream because it's something I believe in and you deserve to be believed in. And I cannot help but recognize how great of a friend I have in you, Faye, and how lucky I am to like read your message. It's incredible. Thanks, Faye. Holy crap. All right, should I take a breather? Are you guys annoyed with me by now? You must be. I'm annoyed with myself. I don't feel like I've really said anything that makes any sense. But you know what? That's okay. This is a pretty crazy day, and it's my first stream back in a couple of weeks. So I thank you guys for letting me just be a human being. I really appreciate being in a position where I hope I can give you guys guidance or a space to talk or mentorship or entertainment, whatever you might need. But also, I love that you guys support me being a fucking mess of a human being sometimes, because it's important that I think all of us know that sometimes we are all dialed in life, and sometimes we're just kind of figuring shit out as we go. Me too. So thank you, everybody. Put the music back on. I want to say thanks to all of you for being part of this memory that I am very lucky to have the chance to think back on. I'd like to say thanks for not losing faith in me over the years, even if you've had plenty of reasons to, which I respect. And thank you to the core of my heart, to Snow, Toaster, Matt, Cooper's new goth girl. I still don't know who that is. It blows my mind that it has to be enraged. I don't know. JJ Gonzalez, Daddy Chris, Amanda, Andrew, Plants, the incredible Nicole. Nicole, I just realized you hit Andrew Son of Beef up with a sub to the channel, and I know you did your gifted subs earlier too. Thank you so much. Mariah, I knew that was you earlier. Mariah, Nicole, Andrew again. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Andrew. An incredible shout out. I'll wrap up in 1 minute, you guys. I have to say thanks to everybody one more time. To Michael for giving me, that is the single biggest donation that I have gotten next to Flames in the entirety of my entire career. Michael and Flame are on the top. I cannot believe I'm saying that out loud. Michael, this takes the spot numero uno. Thank you so much to Michael. I know he had to go to work, but Andrew, Roy, lifting with the D, Andrew, Michael again, Roy, Toaster, holy moly, Toaster, my God, Daniel, Natasha, Vire, the incredible Gracie, my God, Gracie again, Glowskin, thanks for following earlier, I didn't even see that, Gracie, Faye, that was Gracie again, Roy, Toaster and Michael starting all of this, my man Kevin, Kevin, you're incredible, dude. I love you. Kevin, I got one more sec here too, Kevin. Kevin, Alicia, Booty, Toaster, Raul, Michael again, fucking Booty again, Toaster again, Andrew again. What a surprise. Toaster again, Alicia, Roy, Michael again, Fiona, Luna, Andrew, Ali O'Share, Kristen, Raul, my beautiful wife, Landmark Warrior, and last but not least, Mr. David and Sir Insane Monkey the Great. I love you guys. Thanks for an incredible memory, and thanks for the privilege of getting to do this to the capacity that my heart desires. I'll never forget it. And thanks for jumping in. Kevin, thanks for jumping in there at the end. And I do want to give Kevin a shout out. He gave me, I feel like, the push that I needed to go live today. So thanks, Kevin. I love you. All right. Thank you, guys. Kyle, that makes me really happy to read, by the way, man. You're the man, Kyle. Also, Agnes, would you really like a Susbus sticker? I think that would be an incredible way to honor Andrew. Kevin, I know I've been a real, unfortunately, like the boy who cried wolf with like, I'm ready to do this. I'm not ready to do this. Dude, I feel like, Kevin, the world and life in general has given me enough absolute backhands to the face where I've realized I've made a lot of mistakes in putting things off or not taking things seriously or not taking action when I should be or saying I'm going to do something and then not doing it. So I know you're super busy, Kevin, which is why I didn't want to like bug you too much with, I mean, you're raising your daughter with your wife. But I have a couple things I think I am finally ready alongside Kira to pull the trigger on. So, but I'll reach out and probably chat with you here in a couple days. I don't want to overwhelm you, so. But thanks, Kevin. What's up, Kellen? Okay, well, holy moly, you guys. Is there anything I can help with today for those of you that have been like so goddamn kind to be here and just hang out with me on? You know what's crazy, Alicia, is Stardew Valley was actually, I think, the second or third. I'm pretty sure I started off in World of Warcraft. And then I think after World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure the next game I started in my streaming career that I played for like 4 months. Sorry, Kurt, was Stardew Valley. I streamed this for literally 4 or 5 months straight in 2018. And this game is incredible. So thanks for letting me know you're stoked. I appreciate that. And I saw a few of you emphasizing that you just want me to be happy and share the things that I'm happy to be doing with all of you on stream. The fact that that is something I can lean into is why I am so annoyingly big in saying thank you for making this possible for me. I'm so lucky and super grateful. So I promise you guys will see some great stuff. Literally, I feel like my life is sometimes a sitcom. We get our Partner Plus level 2 accomplished. And then I get my blood work back and my doctor's like, hey, guess what, Flex? We're in trouble. We need to have an appointment soon. And I'm like, God damn it. After having 3 great months, I get 3 weeks where I'm like, well, but that's okay. That's life. And I feel like we're kind of bouncing back from that. So, hey, thanks. Is that Zelicious? That is such a cool name. You know, Zelicious, I honestly super appreciate that. That is such a thoughtful and cool compliment. Hell yeah. Zelicious, I don't know if this sounds weird, but there were a couple of Halloweens where, over my lifetime where I put on, I'm such a dude. I don't know what it's called. Eyeshadow? The stuff you put on your eyelids and then the stuff that you put on your eyelashes to make it. I had somebody do it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I remember one time looking in the mirror thinking, that kind of looks not as weird as I thought it would, you know? So anyways, thanks. You doing good today, Kellen? Hell yeah, let's chat and relax with some quality. Dude, yes. Okay, so let me share something with you guys. Kevin, in the honor of kind of expanding on the possibilities you guys have opened for me over the years, especially today, something that I've been contemplating doing, I'll have to be really selective, and it's going to be dependent on my wife's level of comfort and how often she wants to do this. But I was really lucky. I had a chance to catch up with a friend recently, and he is a serial entrepreneur. He has, to my knowledge, the most successful coffee shop in Albuquerque, and he's a beast. I'm hoping I can bring him on one of these days to share some wisdom with you guys because he's so legendary. But he gave me an idea and something I had kind of toyed around with in the past, but I never really thought super seriously of because I felt like I was always waiting for like when the channel's big enough. And then I realized like I think I need to take more risks with you guys, and that's part of my new journey in building this in an authentic way. And so one of the ideas that he kind of encouraged for me was I don't know whether we call it a series or, yeah, I don't know, maybe a series where I go and hopefully when I have my IRL stuff totally dialed in, and this would only be for people that are interested and actively want to participate. But it's a series where I travel to, I know we can use Daddy Kevin as an example. Like I travel and I've already met Kevin, but like I go to Kevin's state and Kevin and I spend one day or one stream or whatever. And we spend an entire stream together and we IRL stream unique special things together because most of you know Kevin as Mr. Flippin' Yoda, Daddy Kevin. And Kevin would be one. And then maybe we have an episode where Kira and I go to Sweden and we hang out with Agnes and we have a fucking fire ass fun day out in Sweden with Agnes and we stream the whole thing. So it's essentially bringing you guys to be part of this with me if you want. I have no clue how that would go. I don't even know if it's feasible, but I think it's a really cool idea. And my buddy gave me the idea because I was telling him how grateful I was. I know all of you. I can scroll through chat. Like Zalicious, you're the only one who I don't know on an incredibly personal level because we just met today. But you're fucking awesome. You're really cool. I super appreciate how you have been so kind and like giving me such a thoughtful compliment. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time. If you want to come back, no pressure. But literally, I scroll through chat. I know every one of you on a personal level. We are all, and I can say this, and it's a truth, we are all friends. That's incredible. It's amazing. And thinking about like the right way to grow this channel, I think for the longest time, I was really afraid that if I didn't grow the channel really fast and like pursue bigger numbers in a way that would support what I want to do with the channel, that I wouldn't make it. But in my 3 weeks off, you're incredible, Toaster. Oh, Toaster, speaking of merch, give me a second. I'll come back to that. Thanks, Toaster. You hooked up Zalicious. Oh, damn. In the 3 weeks off that I've had, I realized that my journey on Twitch is different than a lot of other streamers. Like, and I don't actually think I would enjoy a channel that grew super quick. Because part of what I like about this is I get to know you guys, right? I know that's not scalable to some degree. I get it. But it doesn't mean that I can't, like if there's double the amount of you guys in here, I may not be able to get to know everybody that joins every stream. But for the ones that show up consistently, I'm going to get a couple more new friends that I get to genuinely know. And like, I know I can grow this in a way that's authentic and means a lot to me, that doesn't dilute the stream for you guys. And so anyways, I thought that was a really cool idea. Oh, Italy? Are you kidding me? I would love to go to Italy. Oh, man. Yeah, Zalicious. I would love Italy. I think, Zalicious, Italy, I think you're 9 hours ahead of me. Is it, oh, wow. It's 12:34 for you at night, right, Zalicious? Or is it 11:34? Thanks for staying up late and hanging out. You're the best. Toaster, can I toast you with my mug that Crash got me to make fun of me? I should have put on Alicia's putting these toes in my mouth shirt to honor her, because that's an incredible shirt. Thank you for giving Zalicious an awesome sub to the channel, Toaster. You're fucking awesome, dude. Cheers. Yeah, pa. Hi, Jer. What's up? Jer, I am so spoiled, but so grateful today. And you are absolutely part of that in a way that I can never thank you enough for. Thanks for hanging out. Hell yeah. I guess I can probably... Kurt, can we take the slow mode off? I am so bad at modding my own channel and so grateful for my moderators that back me up that I don't actually remember how to turn the slow mode off. So... Unfortunately, I've been doing this for an embarrassingly long amount of time, and I don't know how to do that still, but that's okay, because I have great friends who back me up. Okay. Zalicious. You're the best. I hope, Zalicious, that we can cuck back. Yeah, well, cuck back. I don't know. We can kick back in the future and enjoy, hear me out on this, a delicious cup of espresso, like somewhere in a beautiful town or city in Italy. Cheers. Thanks for following. Hell yeah. Very nice to meet you today. And thanks for your compliment again. Chris, I don't know how I missed your risky buttercream gifted sub, but that's a mouthful. I appreciate that one. Didn't even realize you did that. My college is doing a treasure hunt style micro series, and I auditioned and was casted for it, so I've been going over the lines for today, just chilling. If I don't get more info on that after stream, Kellen, I will send you nude photos that you don't want. Dude, congrats, man. That's awesome. Sorry, everybody. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. Oh my God. Cuck chair nor. Wait. Yep, that's what that said. Honestly, no, that was. You know what? Not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Chris, you almost walked me right into that. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Chris. You know, honestly, I was like, yeah, maybe cucking back's not too bad. I'll say it. Maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, I said it, Chris. You can't hate me. I said it. I'm gonna go and tell Kira now. I mean, I still there's the selfish part of me wants to tag in, you know. God, damn, you know. Flex, Kira, Frank, Mariah, Riley, and Kiara. Then Mariah, I am not even kidding. That is exactly the type of thing that I think would be so fun to lean into. And like, with all due respect, Mariah, like, I say yes to you 100% because we've known each other long enough. I trust you. Hopefully it's mutual. And I think that would be a really fucking fire time. That would be so cool. And my goal, you guys, is as the channel gets bigger, if we get to do a series like that, I can take you guys out and pay for everything. Like, you just get to join and it's fun. Which would be awesome. What a way for me to feel like I get to give back to you guys, you know? All right. Toaster. I have you on Instagram, right? I'm pretty sure we've talked on there a handful of times. Please, if I visit your country, please leave your doors open for me. Doesn't mean we have to like crash at your place, but I would love to rock and roll an IRL stream with you, dude. That would be fire. We go way back. We go way back. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit Snow. You're so sweet. Thanks, Snow. Also, Snow, I was trying to go back and find a message of yours. Can you repost? Actually, fuck it. I'll go and find it. Thanks so much for your support. That was very nice of you. You did not have to do that. Take care of yourself and your family first. Always. Okay. Whoa. So Zalicious, when you say like pro gamer, what game are you talking about? I know things like Fortnite have a lot of viability if you really want to be in like esports and stuff. 11:34. Okay, so Italy is 8 hours ahead of us. I'll try to remember that. 11:34. Agnes, 3 years ago since you met Felix, and I think Flame met Felix the same year too, which is crazy. Okay, sorry guys, going backwards in chat. That sounds really cool. I wish I was more artistic to do makeup, but I don't have the patience for learning. I don't blame you, Agnes. I wouldn't want to learn how to do that if I was in your shoes either. Kurt, you said, so you're not wanting to hang out with Felix. It's about the hating of the ice. Oh, I cannot wait until we kick it with Felix, too. I mean, if we go to Sweden, we'll probably kick it with Agnes and Felix. Let's see here. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm trying real hard. Andrew, son of beef, you're very sweet. Thanks for your messages earlier as well, good sir. It was very nice of you to say that. Fuck, I missed a lot. My bad, you guys. Okay, we got slow mode off. Thank you, Kurt. Kira, put him in the cuck chair. Kurt, I will bounce on something. God damn it, Chris. Okay, let's see. I know someone else said something really, really great. I think it's a super cool idea when fuel prices come down. Flights are crazy at the moment. Would be honored to be on an episode. Oh, Kevin, my goal would be to come and visit you in your town. unless you didn't want to do it in your town for privacy reasons, we could meet somewhere else. But like in a perfect world, I'd love to do. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Enrage, that's nuts. Enrage said I saw a disgusting stat yesterday that Ludwig has like $500,000 worth of expenses every month. I'm pretty sure he has a team of like 6 or 8 employees, on top of like, you know, I'm sure other expenses as well. I would love to know what his margins are though in Rage. If he's got $500,000 of expenses per month, his profit must be, well, I hope it's high because I think he does a really good job. In Rage, did you do a $50 donation earlier, dude? Somebody did a donation and called themselves Cooper's New Goth Girl. I don't know if that was you or not, but if it was, thanks, man. Excited to meet you. I think we'll have a chance to kick it next week in Rage over in North Dakota. Snow, earlier you had said, where is it? Yeah, yo, Snow. If you want to have like a talk show style sit down, hit me up. And I mean, Snow, if you want, we can both use that as an opportunity to make some content. Mutually beneficial. Can't beat that. I've had so many issues and just got diagnosed with peripheral neuro. My God, I can't say that. Neuropathy. Nope, I butchered that as well. Been dealing with this for years and finally found out. So health has been a mess for me. That's just the latest fun added to my list. I do want to emphasize Snow. I know I don't know near enough about that condition, but I know if you're diagnosed with anything that's a health condition, it can add a lot of friction and stress. I certainly feel for you because I'm sorry, but I know Snow, when I went through my diagnosis with my like chronically low testosterone and hormonal issues, the one thing or the handful of things that I appreciated on top of that was I was really grateful to know why I felt terrible all the time and why I was getting worse. Because for a while I thought I had cancer. It was really scary. So knowing why gave me a breath of fresh air, and then
warning,
that
elevated
knowing
heart rate detected. Cause,
oh my God,
superkira,
thanks, Jared.
Fatty levels exceeding safe limits. Subject is dangerously
Thanks,
gorgeous.
Jer.
Please exit the building before implosion occurs.
I'm coming back to you, Jer. The other great thing, Snow, is after the diagnosis, I immediately was able, I don't know how your condition works. I hope there's some more options for you. But I know for me, I was like, okay, now I can figure out what's next with my doctor. And the years after that have all been, there have been some tough ones, but I feel, you know, luckily most of the time I feel normal. And so I hope with the diagnosis and the clarity with what you're dealing with and what you've been managing gives you an opportunity to find solutions and a healthier, happier version of yourself. So, but I'm sorry. I know that was probably still a difficult thing to go through. Let's see. Jer, I've had Jer. Having to take off a couple of weeks from stream for health was not the most fun in the world, but the perspective and clarity and time I had to think, practice making videos, I was really grateful to still know that at the end of the time off, I could still come back to this, even though every time I miss stream for health related issues, I'm always scared to death that I'm like, it's so funny. Like my fear of just like my career is going to be done when I come back, 'cause I had to take 2 weeks off. It's almost comical how every time I worry about that, I come back. And again, the world and my friends generously are so thoughtful to remind me, like I'm okay. So thank you very much. And I mean that in all aspects. I'm not emphasizing the weight of that statement on finances, but it is a part of it. So thank you, Jared. That was very nice of you. Thanks, Mariah. No, Mariah, thanks so much. What the hell? Again, by the way, for those of you that weren't here earlier for the great news, Mariah, the beautiful Miss Spoopy Castle 2K21, is having a baby. Incredible. Having a baby with her partner. Kiara is her daughter's name. So congratulations again, Mariah. Let's see. Oh, Andrew, fucking A. Andrew, I keep forgetting that I don't know when you have to step away for work or not. Honestly, Andrew, if you'd want to be the first part of, if that series is something we get to do sooner rather than later, you could be part of the first episode, because that would be a privilege, Andrew. Shit. That was a bit of a joke about the pro gaming. I'm just a girl playing cozy games. I got laid off. Oh man, Delicious, I'm sorry. I got laid off a month after I started streaming and feels like a message from above. But then again, there is a heat wave, so I might be delirious. Delicious, would you like to tell me about your channel? If right now maybe you're streaming and that's kind of how you're staying afloat, I certainly wish you the best in finding a job to kind of take the place of your last job. I am terribly sorry you had to go through being laid off. I've only experienced it once in my life, but it's something I'll never forget because I wasn't prepared for it. So I'm sorry that you had to go through that, but I'm sure you'll bounce back. Tell me about your streams. Okay, let's see. Kurt, I should really get ready to stream, but chat is being chat. I love all the support chat's given today. Kurt, if you got to do your own thing, I totally get it. No worries at all, good sir. So proud of you, Kurt, on crushing it for your charity stream. Neuropathy. Is that better? Neuropathy? Did I say that right? Thank you, Enrage. I struggle with pronouncing words sometimes. Let's see. Andrew just goes tomato. Thank you. All right, let me go backwards. Oh, Toaster. You had donated, Toaster, in honor of merch. It's really close. I just had a meeting with the gentleman that I told you about who owns the coffee shop in Albuquerque. He owns a screen printing company. So part of the reason why I've been holding off on merch is I selfishly want to be able to have some level of quality control for it. And I want to be able to not charge a ton for a t-shirt. And if my wife and I can have the shirts made in-house here in Albuquerque and we do the shipping, I think we can charge more reasonable prices for a t-shirt, and we get a better profit margin. So you guys get a better price. We get to keep more. We don't have a middleman because I don't mind doing the shipping. It also means that I can kind of fuck with you guys sometimes if I want to put some goofy shit in your packages. Like, that's just who I am. I get the chance to do that. So we're pretty close, Toaster, to having some formal merch coming out. I'm going to be working with Mr. Kevin here in a little bit to fire some of that up. So it's a matter of time, Toaster, but we're almost there. So I didn't want to forget to tell you that. Lex, we love you and we love Kira. When we don't see your streams for a while or don't get live notifications, we hope that you're doing well. That's literally what goes through our minds, man. And that's the thank you very much, Dill. Enraged. That's why I'm so grateful to have the support system that I do with my friends, is like, I can create this narrative where I'm scared to death that I'm going to lose everything. And that people are like, oh, Flex isn't here anymore. Like, what the hell? And the irony in that, that's what I worry about. And that, like, the opposite happens. Thanks for showing that and reminding me that that's actually more so the case than my actual legitimate fear and rage. I appreciate it, dude. I hate that I am terrible at caring for myself to the same capacity that I feel like I care for others, but I'm working on it. So thanks for helping me do that, Enrage. Vire, to comment on that, I don't think you really understand, and I think I can say this proudly in the name of everyone here, is that we all truly love and care about you. You help me, and thank you, Vire. You help me and so many others to get better, and me personally, even though I'm quiet, you're adorable. I love hearing you and seeing your streams. That is so encouraging, Vire, because the way in which you told me that you enjoy the streams and how you're part of the streams, essentially I can stream anything and you're like, Flex, I enjoy this. And that's really encouraging, Vire, to give me the opportunity to choose anything to stream if I want to. So thank you for that. Hey, yo, Savage. Did you really recently get an MRI? My wife just had one done this morning. That's where we were at with her this morning. Excellent. Flex grabbed my ass. Thanks, Doe. Didn't see that that's the account that you gifted a sub to. How was your time off from work, Doe? Hopefully well. Jer, if you've got a minute, I know you're at work, so I don't want to pull you aside from work for more than just a message or two, but how are you doing, Jer? Thanks again, Jer, for throwing down for the channel today. Okay, I'm making my way through chat, you guys. I hope Zelicious, hopefully you were able to feel comfortable enough to talk about your channel today. Here you are. He said, thank you, kind man. I started streaming very recently, still trying to get affiliate. Thank you very much, Kurt. Because so it was delicious. Kurt, you read my mind. I was like, if Zalicious talks about her channel, we're giving her a shout out. So Kurt, you read my mind. I know sometimes streamers are hesitant to talk about their streams and other streams, Delicious, but I always like to say, if the streamer literally extends a hand and invites you to talk about your channel, don't miss the opportunity. It's a great chance to network, meet some new friends, and it's authentic, right? Good job. So if you guys want to check out Zalicious over there in beautiful Italy, check out their channel and chat. Delicious. I'll go ahead and back you up on my end as well. Keep my eyes. I haven't been on Twitch much as a viewer in the last month or so, Delicious, just taking care of my own stuff. But I'm making my way back to Twitch slowly, streaming and as a viewer. So you said still trying to get affiliate. I'm sure hopefully you'll get close to getting there today, if not today. I play Paralives, Palia, some spooky horror games, my favorite. I love Choice Matters games. My wife was just playing Detroit Become Human last Saturday, and she's going to continue this tomorrow, actually. She's doing a Murder Everyone challenge. It's brutal. Just trying to meet new people and make life easier on my mans as I won't take his ears, as I won't talk his ears off. It's okay. If he loves you, he wants to hear you yap. I love this. How long have you and your man been together? Delicious. All right. Small life update. I'm looking for a new job because my current one, sales associate at Dollar General, is called. Faye, honest to God, I support whatever career you choose to be a part of. You can totally level up from this because the job is not giving you what you want anymore. It's not aligning with you. You said it's causing me way too much stress for how much I get paid. And as your friend, I'm like, I don't want to see you doing a job where you're unhappy and you're not getting compensated enough for the level of stress that's being incurred on you on a regular basis. So now that you have clarity on that and you're like, I know exactly what's next for me, which is a better job. Yes. I love that. He said, I think in the year that I've worked here, I've had like 3 or 4 panic attacks at work alone. And also, Faye, oh my God, I am so sorry because I think I've mentioned this a few times, Faye. I would be terrible at customer service. Sometimes when I'm doing real estate stuff with my business partner, if we get a really tough clients, it's hard. It's very hard. And when you're doing work like you're doing or general retail, Faye, I know you have a wide variety of customers that you deal with, and unfortunately not always are they super compassionate and empathetic and kind. So look at it this way, Faye. I know your job's been really tough this last year, but through the difficulties in which you've had to incur, the stressful days, it's probably helped you develop a little bit more of like a tougher skin, which I wish you didn't have to deal with in the first place. But if you can take your experience from this job and then move it into a job that's just better suited for you with less fuckery, you're going to be, in my position, better positioned for longevity and to be less affected by circumstances. And that's a good thing. So look at this job as like this is a great job to leap you into a better job. So time off has been good, said Mr. Doe. Went bowling with a few friends from work last night. Didn't get home until like 1 a.m. Were you out drinking too? You dirty dog. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you went and had fun. Del, we're just talking about the reality of me doing an IRL stream series where I travel and visit friends from the community who are really, really well known. We do an entire IRL stream together or a few in person. I'll have to put you on the list, dude. So that's a no-brainer too, Del. I really did, and I sympathize with how loud and small the machine is. I'm a large human being, not just chunky, but broad, period. And I had to kind of roll myself up to fit inside that thing for 35 minutes. I had my very first MRI ever done last year, Savage, because I had to get stents made for my jaw. I am glad I'm not claustrophobic because even me, I was in there like, oh, wow, this is freaking tight. I'm sure for you, that was another level as well. I found that just closing my eyes helped the time pass a little bit faster. Yeah, so my wife had an MRI done this morning, and the tech gave her the option to listen to music during her MRI. And with that, she put over-the-ear headphones on her that weren't noise canceling, and she didn't give my wife earplugs. So she was in there for 25 minutes and literally came out of her appointment with her ears ringing. How ridiculous is that? So we're going to give them a review, and yeah, we'll see how that pans out. But everybody was really nice, so it's awkward to have to give them a bad review. But I think when it comes to potentially permanently damaging somebody's hearing, I'm like, that's a non-negotiable and unacceptable in my book. But I was definitely... I told Kiara, I was like, if we have a child, I'm probably going to be that parent, because I literally do stuff like that with my wife all the time. I was ready to go in there and throw a fit, but we had to leave because we were on a tight schedule, so we're going to review them later on. Toaster, thanks, man. Dude, all right, Toaster. Oh my God, you have helped provide such a ridiculous day for me, and I have not asked you how you were doing. I'm so sorry. Like, bro, what's new? Toaster, you better be killing it. Oh my God, tell me you are. Holy moly, dude. And thanks, Toaster, for mentioning my my content on TikTok. It's been it's embarrassing to admit how uncomfortable it has been for me to record videos. There is a part of me that wants to just make all of my social media content like with you guys on a day where I normally don't stream, because I feel totally normal doing it in this sense. But putting my phone on a tripod, I immediately feel so awkward. But with that reality, I also have to recognize that that's a good way to challenge myself, because I'm only going to feel not awkward by doing the thing that makes me feel awkward more often. So it's been kind of, there are times I literally am laughing at myself while recording because of how much I overthink what I'm saying. When I do a live stream and literally do 5 times better doing it live than recording it by myself. It's ridiculous. All right, Zelicious, 2.5 years. Congratulations. We've been going strong for 2.5 years, and on our 3rd date, we decided to move from Latvia to Italy, living the dream, minus the unemployment part. But hey, at least you guys live together. You support the household together. He said, but the sunlight and cheap cheese make up for it. I love the sunlight as well. I live in New Mexico. We have sunlight. We are the 2nd most sunlight abundant state in the country of the United States, other than Arizona, which beats us out by like 2 weeks or something. He said, dude, thank you so much for shouting me out. I really am glad I clicked on this stream and decided to compliment your eyelashes. I am glad, Zelicious, we got a chance to cross paths. I'm glad that you wanted to watch enough of the channel to feel comfortable to say what's up in chat. And look at us now. Like, we're developing the beginning stages of a friendship. That's what it's all about for me. And hopefully the same for you on your channel. But yeah, no problem at all. Oh, Faye, I would love to see you get a job at Whole Foods. Sounds way less stressful than what I do now, less interaction with people. And also, Faye, I would feel like your trajectory for growth in Whole Foods is way higher than it would be at Dollar General. So, and good job, Faye. Like, shoot for the stars. You deserve it. Let's see here. I remember my first MRI scan. I was in there for 45 minutes. It was yeah, I think for my stint, Toaster, I was in there for almost an hour. And I don't know, I don't understand. It's funny, like, I guess depending on the level of detail that they want to get through the MRI scan, I guess some of them are longer. Like my wife's literally, she was in there for 25 minutes. When I did the scan for my jaw, I want to say it took at least 45 minutes to an hour. I don't remember now, but it was a long time. It was so long. They can't do noise canceling headphones because they have to contain a mic and secondary driver, which, oh, that makes sense. It blows my mind that they didn't offer her, and they asked her multiple times, is this your first MRI? And she had no idea it was even going to be loud. So, you know, like, I don't know. I'm just disappointed that they didn't give her hearing protection. Thank you, Doe. And I know that. Hi, Mamaronies. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? Hopefully. Well, fuck me. It's Friday. Sorry, Mamaronies. I'm a little bit off this week. I was like, I just chatted with you Saturday last week, and it's literally Friday. So you're probably getting ready to throw down for the weekend of work. But I hope you're doing well. I asked the MRI tech to play death metal for me. He only had classic rock. Not surprised. That would be your request, Andrew. Thank you, Enrage. I'll have you know that I am still uncomfortable doing anything. Sure. You want to know why? I don't know if any of you have picked up on this. Anytime I make a reel when I'm working out, I don't know that I have ever captured my nipples in the reel. Maybe 1 or 2 times. I don't know. I am always like here up. I'm still really self-conscious. It's funny. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh my gosh. Touch of snow. I didn't realize we were so close to each other. El Paso's only like 4.5 hours away from Albuquerque. You guys get a shit ton of sunlight as well. Honestly, like snow, you probably get more sunlight in El Paso, Texas than we do in Albuquerque. I know Las Cruces gets a ton of sunlight, more than Albuquerque. So you guys probably do too, because you're right, 30 minutes away from Cruces. Let's see here. Stream one of the final charity streams for this charity. Good luck with the gaming, John, even though this is, yeah. You know what? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, huh, Kurt? Kurt, go slay. I love you. Thank you for being present for today. Kurt, thank you so much for promoting the discounts earlier too. It really helped. And it's not something I'm always comfortable doing. So thanks for saying, Flex, I got you. I love you, Kurt. Beep. Okay, so Mamaroni's 2-day weekend. All right. What are we throwing down with? I'm gonna be a naughty boy tonight, Mamaroni's. I'm drinking some margaritas. Kira's best friend is over hanging out with her, who is also my business partner. She's awesome. You guys will love Alex. Her name's Alex. If we get to introduce her to you guys, hopefully down the line. But they're kicking it. She just finished her workday. I think she's supposed to get here, or she may already be here. And they're going to do some tacos and then margaritas later on. So I'm definitely going to sneak in and snag a margarita or two. All right, Toaster. So I want the scoop if you got a chance. And Toaster, if there's no new updates or you're like, I just want to hang out, you don't owe me an explanation or anything. I'm hoping you're slaying it up, as I'm sure you are. And hopefully, as I always bug you about your mom, I hope she's doing okay. I just realized it's 4 p.m. and I probably should not be drinking coffee anymore, so I'll be putting my coffee cup down. Chris, thank you for Nippleman6969. Chris, may I... I think I already know what you would tell me, actually, Chris. Chris, you've done such an effective job helping me knuckle up when I need to, that I think that there is literally a tiny Chris that lives in the back of my mind now that's like, Flex. So, never mind. Thanks for the gifted sub, Chris. The man is all nipple. Nothing but nipples. Thank you, Kristen. All right, let's see here. Go backwards in chat. Thank you, Faye, and I will be here if you need me. I do love spamming chat and getting away with it. Kurt, you are producing some very, very lovely hype in chat, no doubt. Hi, Casey. Can I give you a... Casey, I want to say I know that you're going through a ton on your end, but every time you and Andrew have been presented with, oh my goodness, how are we going to get through this? You've never let yourselves down, and I've always continued to be impressed with your ability to navigate unpredictable, difficult waters and find yourselves at the end of that experience doing great. And I'm confident that will be the same in this. So cheers to you, Casey. Thanks for all the love and support over the years. And potentially, Casey, I might have wrapped you, or at least Andrew, into a ridiculous IRL experience with me. Cheers. I love you, Casey. Happy 73. Beep. I hope you're doing great. Oh, shoot. Toaster, let me see. I hope it posts. If you're on mobile, it may not have posted if it was really long. Let me go back and see, because I don't know if I... Shit. Toaster, I hate to say this. If it's really long, which it probably was, never mind. I found it. Dude! Flex, when you asked me before if I got a promotion, I kind of did. Yes, I changed departments, so yeah, I had a bit more money. I like the little smile at the end there too. Okay, so to be totally transparent with you, Toaster, actually, before I say what I'm going to say, first and foremost, talk about a gentleman who's earned it and who absolutely abundantly deserves it. Toaster, I feel spoiled as hell to have known you, I'm pretty sure, through the entirety of this career that you have, as you have in mine, and just leveling up year after year after year. Like, I can think back to a couple of very intense jobs that you've had, Toaster, and to see you work your way through those, to be in the position that you're in now, it is so cool. Like, what a privilege it is to be able to witness that even. And let alone to be the man himself who is experiencing that. Congratulations, Toaster. You're the man. And I'm very proud of you, dude. Keep it up. And then to my more selfish comment, Toaster, to be on the receiving end of so much ridiculous love and support today, it makes me feel so much better knowing that you're doing great. I don't feel guilty. Or as guilty, we'll say. So, keep it up, dude. Thanks for telling me, by the way. Thanks, Mamaronis. Do you like the Mamacita version? I hope you do. Mamaronis, thanks for all the love and for letting Kira and I and welcoming us into your life and letting us in the first place. To you. Cheers. I appreciate you, Mamaronis. Thank you. Casey, are you wrapping up from work, or are you still at work? Hopefully you're wrapping up. Oh, shit, Doe, did you do another one? Thank you, brother. Oh, boy. We have Doe with a gifted sub. I'm very grateful, Doe. To Excellent Flex Makes Me Moist. That's that account. Is that the one with me in the shower? Yep. No, it is. Bro, how? Doe, is today the... Are we just entertaining all of these god-awful accounts that somebody made? Thank you, Doe, for gifting a sub to Excellent Flex Makes Me Hard. Motherfuckers. Who the hell's making those? Putting my picture on all of them. But also, thank you. I appreciate that. It was very nice of you. God damn it, Doe. It cracks me up, dude. I forget how many of those are out there. It's like freaking 7 or 8. Only a knuckle. How about a fist? Damn it, Chris. Damn it, Chris. I don't know how people pull that off, to be completely transparent, Chris. That would be frightening. Thank you so much, Snow, for your 40 bits. You're very... And on top of everything today as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, Snow, you got to go hustle with work. My comment earlier about us having an opportunity to just create some content together. Reach out. Let me know if it's something that we can both pull off. I might have to schedule it out, but it's out there. So best of luck on your end in the meantime, Snow. Thanks for kicking it and for all the exceptional vibes today. I appreciate you. Also, Toaster, thanks for staying up really late, man. Like, what time is it for you over there? I think, Toaster, are you 7? No. 8 hours, I think, Toaster, you are from me. 12 o'clock at night, 12:08. Thank you, sir. I didn't make those, Doe. I think the Excellent Flex Makes Me Moist was one of the first that was created. And it took me a while to actually click on the accounts before I realized that somebody went and actually found a picture of me in the shower and put it as the account photo. So that was pretty magical. So, Zelicious, what brought you and your partner to Italy? Like, I know it sounds like the sunlight did. What does your partner do for a living? Sorry again that you're having to navigate the layoffs, but I'm sure you'll find something. Well, shucks, you guys. Whew, what a crazy stream today. Hold on, let me fix this. Are you guys still having fun and just chatting? Hopefully yes. So, my wife and I are getting ready to... Oh my gosh, wait, Enrage, you guys are dipping out. Is it tomorrow, right? Tomorrow morning? Or are you already on the road? Thanks again for all the great chatter today, everybody. So we are heading to North Dakota. We're heading to North Dakota relatively soon. So for those of you that are here, the channel will not be live next week at normal hours. I don't know. Our goal is to do a few IRL streams if we can with the service that we have access to. And I legitimately do intend for us to do something if we can, because I really would like to not miss next week. This trip has been planned for, I want to say, the last 5 or 6 months. So it's a little, it happened to fall of course, during me having to take some time off already, which is a little bit unfortunate, but we're going to make the best of it. So if y'all have anything that you'd like to see us, like, I don't really know. I feel like I'm so new to the idea of like vlogging or IRL streaming that sometimes I kind of overthink what is fun or interesting content. But if you guys have any ideas or requests that you'd like for us to share or showcase for you, let me know. We're going to challenge ourselves at a minimum to film enough content for a vlog to put on my YouTube channel. If we have the time, we're definitely going to try to throw down at least 1 or 2 IRL streams. The only difficult part is we're doing the trip in chunks. So the very first day, we're going to be driving like 6 hours, then arriving at our first destination, hanging out, doing a little bit of exploring there, and then we're going to start the next day, and we're leaving for another destination that's like a 5 or 6 hour drive. And then there's a third day that's, I think, going to be 7 or 8 hour drive. And then we'll be in North Dakota for 2 days. And then we're going to leave again, and we have another 2 days of traveling, and then we're going to spend an entire day in Denver, Colorado before we come home. So we can probably do something in Denver. We bought ourselves a gimbal, so I have a gimbal now. I'm hoping my Streamlabs works well enough to continue to stream just using that for now, because I don't have a backpack yet. But again, if you guys have things you'd like us to showcase or share with you, I would love any ideas you may have. All right, let's see. Why are there photos of you in the shower available in public? Is there a side hustle? No judgment. My last job was corn moderator. Was it really? No way. How was that? If it's okay to ask, Delicious. I feel like that must have been intense. That must have been intense. Delicious, my wife and I often make the joke, if we knew there was a guarantee to success making adult content, we would both do it. But unfortunately, there's not, and my wife's job is incredibly professional, so as long as she is employed there, she would not be comfortable doing that. Damn it. But the picture of me in the shower is from me doing a cold shower video. I'm not naked. It's only like from the chest up. But I recorded a video of me taking cold showers for a while. So somebody freaking found, I don't even know where they found that. I think it's like 4 years back in my Twitter or something. It's comical that they went back that far to find it. But yeah, unfortunately, it's not from a successful OnlyFans career. Damn it. Yeah. I know who made the excellent Flex Loves Feet one, but other than that, I don't know who made the others. The funny part, though, is it's probably different people for every account, is my guess. I don't know. Oh, we might do another golf IRL stream on Monday, by the way. So my wife's vacation technically starts on Monday. So because the stream is going to be haphazard next week, if we can, we're going to do an early Monday golf stream with you guys. We'll give you more info on that tomorrow during my wife's stream on the channel. So we're kind of deciding what we're going to do today and tomorrow. So I was here as an AU pair after high school, and I really like it here. My partner likes the mountains, so we decided to move here, as I also feel better here with the chronic pain disorder. And sunlight, Delicious, I'm such a big believer in sunlight being an absolute core necessity. For most of the ailments that exist in the body, I think sunlight can be a huge benefit in helping us feel better or combating illnesses. So love that you relocated yourself somewhere to where you can get good natural amounts of sunlight. Obviously, like early in the morning and stuff when you're not going to get sunburned. I said, Latvia is too cold for me and the air hurts my bones. We decided that he stays behind the scenes as much as he can, so I will not share too much about him. Totally fair. I respect that answer as Delicious, because I like to, every once in a while, emphasize how much if I ask a question that's too personal, like, don't answer it, so. So, a gang of plants. I just want to say, again, oh my goodness. So many congratulations to you on being a parent. I love this. It's such an honor. I know the last couple of years have been like unbelievably big for you as well, full of a lot of hurdles you've had to jump through. But here you are. I feel like you're the happiest that you've ever been. To no surprise, being a parent as well. Thanks for giving me the privilege of being able to hang out with you and your child at the same time. And also thanks again for today on so many levels of Gang of Plants. I cannot wait to tell my wife about today's stream. She's literally gonna be like, see, I told you everything was fine. Chris, I wish I could. I'm not kidding. I think I can stream on Patreon. I don't know. Take us to every whorehouse on the trip. Cold showers, wild. You must hate. Yeah, I will say, Chris, I do not enjoy. I love the way I feel after cold showers, but they suck. I've been not very consistent with those this year. Hey, Rusty. Welcome in, sir. How are you, Rusty? Doing well? Flex, I'll be around tonight if you'd like to get into some shenanigans. Well, thank you, Doe. I think I'll probably hang out with Kira and her bestie here for a little bit tonight. I've got some plans around 9, but if I'm on earlier than that, Doe, I'll let you know. Doe, what are you playing? Are you just doing... You are doing CS, right? G-Money is making progress alongside you, Doe, talking me into potentially trying CS again. We'll see. Oh man, Delicious. Can you tell your partner that I said it's an honor to have him commenting so positively on the community? Genuinely. It was absolutely horrible. Do not recommend. I hope, Delicious, that you got paid well enough to put you through that experience. And the only reason I asked is I could only imagine moderating for that type of content has got to be brutal, unfortunately. It's like, I wish we could have people that were just more respectful, you know? Yeah, so Toaster, I'm pretty sure that's what he's playing, CS2. Unless, is there still a community around the original Counter-Strike, or is it all pretty much CS2 now? I think it's CS2 for him. Yeah, so I've tried the game twice, Toaster. Cumulatively, I've probably played 7 hours of the game total, and oh my god. When I try to tell people how much time it takes to get into League of Legends and the learning curve, like that's a game easily you could put 500 hours in the game and kind of just start to be like, okay, I think I'm getting decent. I think Counter-Strike is exactly the same. It's an intense game. So my concern with Counter-Strike, Toaster, is I don't know that I have the time to get good enough in the game to compete at a level that I would be satisfied with, because if I'm just getting demolished and slapped around all day, I probably won't stick with the game too long. But I feel like it might fill my competitive desire in a way that I haven't been able to lean into for a while. So we'll see. Let's see here. Thanks, a Gang of Plants. A Gang of Plants goes, she has a healthy fear of men, but she likes you, babbling at the screen, and big gummy grin. That was adorable to read. What the hell? Let's see. Even in the summer, hot showers for the week. Chris, what the hell? Chris, are you a masochist? Are you a masochist? I feel like I've asked you this before. I think you played with me and G-Money. I think you'd have a blast. Oh, I think if you played with me and G-Money, you'd have a blast, whether you're winning or not. That's kind of what he's telling me, too. I don't know that I would play Counter-Strike very much on my own, but if I had like a squad, I might throw down on the game. The best thing I ever did with League of Legends was uninstall it. I knew that was coming. Oh, yeah. Now, hold on, Rusty. How much of the game did you play? How many hours? I will say, League of Legends is a game I would not recommend even remotely getting into it unless you have a friend who can teach you how to play the game. Otherwise, I have no clue how new players get into that game. Oh my goodness gracious. I remember when everyone played Counter-Strike in school and the internet cafes were full of kids playing it. Good times. Man, I remember, who remembers the Boom Headshot guy? That's a great point to mention, Delicious. Counter-Strike, I think League of Legends is similar. There are not many games that got so popular that you would legitimately see them being played in internet cafes. Counter-Strike, totally. League of Legends. I want to say Diablo is probably another one, and maybe Warcraft 3. a gang of plants. Is it okay if I also show Kira? I know she's going to love that. But even if you get on early, we don't have to place yes, we can figure something out, or even just spend some time just simply hanging out. Thank you, Doe. I'm realizing that when I am not doing the best, I definitely over-isolate. So if I have time, Doe, it depends when I can get back on the computer, but I might take you up on it. Okay, there we go. Kristen, all right. Good job, Kristen. I know it's hard. Like, I just, Kristen, God, and I remember the process of applying can be so daunting and self-defeating. Sometimes I feel that way with like short form content even. But what I'm trying to remind myself with short form content, Kristen, is, and even hopefully the same for you in a job. Like I would love for you to find a job that's a good fit. And I hope that your patience and persistence leads you to the right type of job. Same with you, Faye. And I'm hoping the same for me in short form content. I don't necessarily like want videos that are just super viral or anything crazy that get tons of views. I just want to meet good people, you know? So anyways, Kristen, I think for you, keep your head up. The more job applications you get out there, the more your odds of success go up, plain and simple. And so you're doing great. I'm really proud of you, Kristen, especially doing that on your birthday. I bow down to you. Legendary. Kristen, do you have any, oh my God, actually, Kristen, you have experience editing videos, do you not? I feel like that 100%. We've talked about this because I know you've got some great experience in film and theater. Have we talked about editing before, Kristen? Pain is good. It cleans your soul. I think Chris answered my question there. Is Chris a masochist? I think so. Chris, you animal. Hot showers twice a day, bro. Even when I lived in Phoenix, you didn't even have to turn the hot water on. I had a few hundred hours in League of Legends. I was an Ashe. Morgana's such a good champ. What are you playing nowadays, Rusty? Because I know you got like a relatively new PC within the last year, right? Ooh. Kyle, you should do some cooking videos on Instagram, man. You know what's interesting, Kyle? I'm realizing like I feel like I'm showing up to the game so late for short form content. And as I say that, I realize I really don't have much experience on YouTube after all this time off. That the only way to kind of figure out what content does well and what content you enjoy is just to kind of like play and try new things. So I'm trying to tell myself I don't have to only upload like motivational content or value adding content in that sense. Like I can also do fun stuff too. And I think same for you, Kyle. You already do a great job with that. Like I love the videos where you're dancing and having a great time too. Oh, Jinx. Jinx was one of my favorite ADCs back in the day. As a matter of fact, I think I mained Jinx for an entire season when she first came out at Gang of Plants. She's awesome. I haven't played League in like a year and a half now, maybe 2. But in terms of ADCs, nowadays, because I'm a top main now, or I was a top main, I don't even know if I'd go back to top, to be honest, but I pretty much solely played Caitlyn. I just really like Caitlyn. I feel like she's simple and straightforward. But Caitlyn's great. Varus, I think, has a lot of potential too, but I make a lot of mistakes with Varus. Ooh, Jin's a good one as well. I ironically have not played much Jin in my entirety of playing League of Legends. I don't even think I own Jin. Oh my God, the boom headshot guy, I instantly think of when he had a knife in hand and he's like, you always run faster with a knife. I just remember the boom headshot YouTube video where it's like 10 minutes long of him being an absolute maniac. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah. Thank you, Kristen. I definitely did not see the said repost because I don't think you saw it, or I'm going more crazy flex. I sent you the GoFundMe link to your Discord like you asked. It has all of the up-to-date info on everything. Thank you, Kristen. Said I have a lot of experience but no longer have the editing software. What software did you use before, Kristen? Was it Adobe Premiere? Yeah, Kyle, you got nothing to lose, man. Plus, Kyle, I will say, Kira and I are trying to integrate a little bit. I love you, Harm. Have a great night to you, my dear friend. Thank you, Harm. You're such a good friend. Cheers. Oop. Harm, if you've been listening, I'm hoping to have a North Dakota road trip vlog on the YouTube channel. It's going to be like 2 weeks away or so, but Hopefully something for you to enjoy, since I haven't uploaded on there in forever. Yeah, sorry, Kyle. I think Kira and I are reaching a point where we kind of want to diversify our diet a little bit more. I'm a big fan of picking a diet or a rotation of foods that you just genuinely enjoy that also complements your fitness goals and your general nutrition. But I think I think most people would benefit from having one day a week where they go more vegetarian, just to kind of give their bodies a little bit of a break from consuming more animal-based products. Because I'm still a big fan of animal-based products. I consume those more than anything else. But I want to take in a little bit more plant-based recipes for us to integrate slowly into our weekly, like the foods that we eat on a weekly basis. Timo Top? Were you one of the Timo Tops, Toaster? Oh, the amount of times, Toaster, I would play some hardcore Bruizel Top champ, and I would get cocky facing a Timo Top, and then fucking I'd be so pissed when a Timo would dominate me. Oh my god. Dude. Oh man, especially when I was on my Olaf kick. Yeah, I get so many times. Katie! So many times I would get rocked by a Timo as Olaf, because Timo's a great counter to Olaf. It's a little painful to admit. Katie, I want to give a big hug to you and Sir Mason the Great and your wonderful son. Thanks for going to bat for us, Katie. We're making some great progress to some new things on the channel, which I hope to include you and Mason in. You'll hear about it down the line. But thank you for all the love and support, Katie. Also, Katie, full transparency, totally aware it's an incredibly intentional thing for you and Mason both to have thrown down your tier 3 support in helping us pursue our big ticket goals for sustainability for the channel and leaving them on. I will never forget it, and there will come a day where I can spoil you. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I hope you're having a great Friday, Katie. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you, Katie. Are you having a good Friday? How's Sir Mason and your son? Everything required monthly/annual subscriptions now. And that's painful too. Unless you still own the computer you downloaded the original stuff on a decade ago. Highly unlikely. I was pretty bummed to find that was kind of the direction things were going to, Kristen, because I've been learning Adobe Premiere, which I really like. But yeah, you have to have a subscription to it. You cannot just like buy the software outright, which pains me. But I mostly have meat alternatives rather than meat because my body doesn't process iron from real meat properly. And that's, Mariah, that is exactly why I love because there's like so many people who go, and like, I think sometimes statements are valid. You know, there's some things that meat might be beneficial for everybody to have, and some things that vegetables would be primarily beneficial for people to have. But at the end of the day, everybody's body's different. Some people cannot process foods the same as others, like you, Mariah, or are not able to filter or pull nutrients in the same way that other people may be able to. Some people don't agree with certain diets. So I think the right approach, subjectively, my opinion, the right approach is like, what is a diet that is right for you? Especially if it is influenced by like a condition or your body's ability to break down foods or consume things that don't give you inflammation, etc. So, Mariah, in celebrating you taking the time to find the right balance of foods that are best for you, fuck yes. It's unfortunate, Mariah. I see a lot of people, and I don't... Man, I'm not the right person to be an advocate for all this because I don't know near enough, but I do think that there are a lot of people that have conditions or are not realizing that they are entertaining like a super inflammatory diet. And a lot of it's just because they don't know enough. But I see people, I'm like, oh my God, like to me, I'm like, it sounds like you're inflamed all the time. And so much of what a lot of people deal with in terms of discomfort or not feeling good, I really think it could be fixed with food. But you got to be proactive with it. Like, you have to be on top of it. So anyways, I know you've had your own journey with that, Mariah. You've talked about it a lot of times. And we still got to snag some of your gluten-free recipes because, yeah, I think you've got some of the OG ones alongside Kyle. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I know I'm a little bit behind in chat. Yo, Arshad. Welcome back. I remember you, dude. I've been enjoying watching the soccer/football matches. They've been intense. I saw the Argentina game 2 days or on Wednesday. Holy crap. That was nuts. Yeah, it was a big one. I didn't like playing League of Legends, but I know my friends raged about it. I know that's the one downside with League of Legends. It can be such a really tough game to enjoy every once in a while. Let's see here. Oh, you're doing EVE Online, says Rusty. Been playing for over 20 years now, but like heavily into it again. EVE Online is like, I've never played it, Rusty. Is that more of an RPG type game? Ooh, Misfortune's another great one, A Gang of Plants. Another really, really good one. Forgot to tell you, I started a Feel Good in My Body Again journey 1.5 months ago. I'm officially down 7 pounds. Good job. As of yesterday, feeling super excited about that. That is a huge amount of progress. You've got 7 pounds down in 1.5 months? If ever there was an indicator that you are absolutely doing things right at Gang of Plants. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Well done. I'm celebrating that with extra emphasis on what I just said a few minutes ago. It's unfortunate that so many people are unaware of the incredibly positive impact changing your diet can have, just with that one single change. And I'm happy to see you leaning into that, A Gang of Plants. Congratulations. 7 pounds in 1.5 months is incredible. I love that. Damn it, Chris, I am a service top. Damn it, I'm not a bottom. I've made lentil loaf and mushroom stroganoff this week. If you need some vegan veggie, can't talk today, vegan veggie recipes, I have 3 different cookbooks in my kitchen. I might have to get like your top 3 picks, Kyle, and then maybe we can try them when I bring the cooking streams back to the channel. Which I am planning on having those be a consistent thing. I just didn't plan on getting sick this month, so that was meh. I am beginning to get a grasp of the nipple lore. Thank you, Zalicious. Yeah, so Zalicious, when I first started streaming, I don't even remember how it became a thing other than me. I like to give hugs on stream. My first 4 years of streaming full-time, I gave hugs to celebrate everything. Like every sub I got, every time somebody followed the channel. Eventually it got to be too much and a little bit too disruptive, so I don't do them as much now. But every time I would hug the stream, people would make a joke about like my nipples being in their face, so they wanted me to take my shirt off, you know, so it's like an inside joke. But that's kind of where they started. And then people made jokes about putting whipped cream on nipples, and you know, so that was kind of the origination of it's called Free the Flex Nips, FTFN. It's kind of died down over the years though. I'm surprised it's been like, thank you, Jess. Also, hi. Hope I didn't miss you earlier, Jess. Good to have you today. I see Jess and Toaster with the hashtag Free the Flex Nips. Thank you. It always makes me smile when you guys bring that back. Thank you as well. Chris, Flex Nip. Free the Flex Nips. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Christian. Has started a nipple riot. We need to see them again. Please place for hashtag Free the Flex Nips or hashtag FTFN in chat. The nips have been demanded to be freed 668 times. I forgot that command was still there. Damn. When is the final, Arshad, when is the last game? I don't even know when the last game is. Toaster, Flexi Poo, I'm going to head off. It's a bit late. It's been nice chatting with you again after a while. Stay good, have fun on your road trip, and say hi to Kira. Give her a hug from me. Hope I'll catch you again soon. I love you. Toaster, to a good night and to a damn good friend. Thank you for making an irreplaceable impact in my life. And thanks for having my back and giving me a really way too awesome of a return stream. To you. Have a good night, brother. Thank you again. Cheers. I'll give Kira your regards. And hopefully, Toaster, if I remember, I'll try to fucking say what's up to you in our vlog. That's going to be a challenge for me to record a vlog. Talk about feeling awkward. All right. Jesus, mother. Thank you very much, Eclipse. I've lost control of my bladder. Thank you for the 245. I hope you're doing well, man. Eclipse enters the scene yet again. Are you still down, Eclipse, if I find a way to fly you out here and do our flooring for us and pay you? 1,000 times over, I'd rather pay you than some random-ass contractor that's probably going to fuck us on price. That's the truth. Love you, bro. Thank you very much, Eclipse. I'm going to get Eclipse to pop down and help us with our flooring. Bread to help us with the bathroom remodel. You know, it's going to be good times. Okay. Ooh, Mariah. I heard about that. I did. Oh, yes, I did. Katie, sorry I missed this earlier. We are here to support you guys any way we can. Mason is off to work, unfortunately, tonight and probably tomorrow. Oh, no. Is he doing, like, night shift? What the heck? Mav is napping, and I'm cleaning and playing some games in between. I hope you and Kira are doing well. I try to jump in and lurk when I can. Please give our love to Kira also. Katie, as much as I can say this, thank you for every time you have ever spent here on the channel, whether it's communicating and hanging out in chat, lurking and listening, supporting, all of it. It is so helpful, especially the lurks. You're awesome. And I hope you're having fun on your games. I'm glad that at least Mav is napping, so you get a little bit of you time back. Make sure you, like, pinch Mason's butt for me tomorrow morning or someone you see him. Tell him that Flex told you to do it. EVE Online is a PvE space game. Player versus environment versus player. Okay. The central complex of the game is the economy. The entire game works because of the player-run economy. It is very fun, but very, very, very difficult to get started in. It plays in real time, and training skills takes forever. My current skill queue is 308 days. So this is not an easy game for new players to get into. Is that what I'm understanding, Rusty? Jesus, mother. Flex needed to know if his nips needed studs or whipped cream. God damn it, Andrew. Also, Casey, if you're still listening, I realized I forgot to respond to this earlier. I know you got like 5 hours left. I'm crossing my fingers that you have tomorrow off, Casey. If they make you go in and open after doing a closing shift, I'm going to literally riot. I'm going to call your GM. I'm going to call your GM. Thanks, Alicia. Alicia, I genuinely hope I'm not making Bread feel uncomfortable bringing that up often. I know it's like, you know, a goofy thing to say, but if honest to God, Alicia, if we can make that happen, I would love that. I'd much rather like hook you guys up. It's so hard to find ethical contractors. It just is. And I don't have any of the contacts I had when I was doing real estate 10 years ago. Nobody's doing business anymore. We've got a couple of contacts, but it's still pretty inflated prices from what I am aware is pretty standard in cost. Let's see here. Go backwards in chat. I am not asking for you to take your shirt off, but I am just trying to understand the depth. Have they ever seen the nip? They have. They have been released a few times in the past, Delicious. I've always been embarrassed, but yeah, every once in a while. There are a couple times during my gym streams too. Let's see here. What's up, D? Dude, the amount of times I fucking have to stop myself from calling you your first name. Fucking A. D, congratulate. Man, I've heard some great things about the charity stream. Kurt was telling me some really awesome facts and some stats. Dude, good job, man. It's awesome. I hope you're well today, D, enjoying the rain. Holy fuck, dude, I feel like I've been under a rock for 4 weeks. But I'm coming out of my hermit crab shell. But I hope you've been doing great. Sir D the Great. I like how Doe goes, and Flex is going to fly me down for reasons. And D goes, for sex. Tag teaming it. We're going to tag team it, D. We're going to tag team it. I was going to make an Eiffel Tower joke. I guess I kind of just did by saying it out loud. Let's see. Mamaronis, welcome back. D, I would take you up on it, and I'm not just saying that, except we're going to be out of town next week. But, fucking AD, like, I've been working through some stuff the last 4 weeks, some freaking health shit. Anyways, I've been a mess. Starting to feel better. First stream back in a couple weeks. We're taking we planned the vacation like 6 months ago, but we're going to try to practice our IRL streams. I imagine you're streaming on Friday next week. The trip, yes? With your setup? What time? Do you know? I have been so absent from Twitch, D. I'm trying to like work my way back and also watching streams. So when are you starting? So I can like I'm literally gonna put it in my fucking calendar, man. I've just been a mess, so I do apologize for being like fucking all over the place. Paris themed, all called dough baguette. You clever ass fucking D is always so witty. God damn it, man. You're so witty with your humor. I love it. Flex, I'll do barbecue in the backyard while everyone works. Yeah, that sounds like a great time. Honestly, Andrew. Imagine a channel points for nips or whipped cream. Just got back from picking up TT. Can't wait to tell her what we've been chatting about. That was not me, Amanda. That was you. Okay? That was you. A Gang of Plants says, that's literally all I've done. I started making my own sourdough again. Oh, I don't know how the hell to manage sourdough, A Gang of Plants, but my wife got on a sourdough kick for like a year and a half, and I was spoiled. Love me some sourdough. Switched a bunch of recipes around to include a lot more protein. Eating high protein snacks when I feel snacky. Love that. Such a great way to what I love about high protein snacks at Gang of Plants, they literally leave you feeling full for longer. And if you go for higher protein items that are lower on fat, they're not very high calorically speaking. So it's a great, high protein snacks are hard to beat. Portion control, instead of depriving myself of things like I like and not eating after 7 p.m., way more water as well. The 7 p.m. time limit for eating dinner, A Gang of Plants, I still have to work on that. Like, I think we had dinner last night at 8:20, which is way too late. We go to bed at like 10. That's a huge life hack. Getting your last meal in at least 3 hours before bed makes such a big difference on your sleep, but fuck me, it's hard to do. Damn. Maybe I'm making excuses, but Chris is going to come for me. I know he is. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to own that one. All right, Chris. I got you. Damn it. Every fucking thing I say now, I feel like I have to defend myself for not being a bottom. God damn it. Well played, Delicious. Well played. Yeah, I walked myself into that one. That wasn't even intentional. It just happened. Brad, you're the man. Thank you very much, good sir. And thank you for alleviating my my overthinking on that. Because I realized the other day, I didn't mean to like wrap you into something where I hope you didn't feel like you had to say yes, you know? So anyways, I'm overthinking it. You're the man, Eclipse. I'm always down. Any way I can help, I'm glad to. Hope you're doing well. The company I work for got bought out, and I ended up getting an $8 raise. Okay. Dude, you wrote that, and I was reading the company I work for got bought out, and my heart dropped because I was like, oh my God, please don't tell me you lost your job. And holy shit, dude, the opposite. You said I ended up getting an $8 raise to do the exact same thing and pretty much always guaranteed hours as well. Holy hell, finally a good story of a company being bought out and the new parent or the new ownership going, you know what, we can pay these incredible like workers more money. Let's do it because it's the right thing to do. Yes. Life is honestly great right now. Hope you and Kira are always doing well. Oh no, don't worry about it, man. You're so sweet for saying this. Appreciate the intention. But no worries. Like, you're busy and you got your own life going on, man. This is my first stream in like a month, Eclipse. So I've been a mess figuring my house stuff out so I can be more consistent. So you haven't missed much. So don't worry. You said, I wish I could be in the stream more, but always thinking of y'all and hoping for the best for y'all. Sorry for the paragraph. Much love. You know, if anyone's going to reciprocate a paragraph with nothing but love, it's going to be me. So don't worry about it, man. I appreciate that you wanted to share so much with me, to be completely honest. Katie said it's overtime, I think, but he has worked all this week, normal hours today. I will give him the pinch for you. Hopefully he doesn't have to go in Sunday and have a day off. I'm going to cross my fingers for you guys. I'll say a prayer tonight too, Katie. I'm trying to practice that. It's not an easy game to start, but they are making a lot of progress in changing that. New player acquisition bottleneck pretty hard because of how difficult it is to get started. The game that I'm playing right now is kind of similar, Rusty. It's called Dark and Darker. Not nearly as difficult to get into as the game you're describing, but I think that's part of the issue with the game growing as well, is like there's so much tiny things you have to get good at in order to do good in the game big picture, that a lot of people play the game for like 20 or 30 hours, they have a blast, but then they start getting owned in PvP and they stop. And it's like, I don't blame them. It's not fun to just join a match and get fucking demolished all the time, you know? I was spoiled with sourdough and is that a cheese? I don't know how to say that. So I'm gonna stop myself from embarrassing myself, Delicious. I'm horrible at pronouncing certain words. I think that's a cheese. Good times. Then we moved and the mother did not survive. Still waiting for him to pick it up again. Oh my God, you scared me, Delicious. I thought you meant like your partner's mother passed away. You meant the sourdough. Okay. You guys will nurture a new batch. Don't worry. Okay, fuck yeah. D, it'll probably be an all-day stream. Haven't decided yet, but this will be a test one as well for potential tennis tournament stream out east. Yes. Can't say the exact name. Then Houston stream. I'll be getting around everywhere, but where Doe lives. Kappa. I like that one. Yes, we're doing a co-stream IRL stream. Fuck yeah. Okay. D, good job, man. I know, I feel like both of us has just been fucking holy crap, man, the last year. I'm really pumped to see that you're setting out to like go on an adventure like you've wanted to do for a long time. You put your IRL stream rig together. Holy shit, man, you got some big ticket trips coming up, which is fucking awesome. Houston's gonna be so cool. D, like, hit up G Money and see if he's available when you go down there. He knows Houston really well. We had so much fun. Kira and I went, I think it was in 2024, D, to Houston. Just go when it's not fucking hot if you can. Oh my God, that city's so humid. I guess, D, you're used to humidity, being the MVP of Chicago as you are. But holy shit, D, like, Houston's cool. It's a big ass city though, my goodness. Are you going with your roommate, D, or are you doing some solo trips? Accountability moment, Nicole. I appreciate your transparency. I need to get back to it. Sunday I go back to work, so back to the regiment and thought out meals. Okay. I've enjoyed far too much. Nicole, I'm going to play the devil's advocate for a little bit. I suck ass giving myself the freedom. Nicole, we can be so disciplined sometimes, and then on the counter side to that, we can be so fucking awful with like, hey, now you can enjoy yourself a little bit. Or at least I think a lot of people struggle with that. I think you and I do both. Some people are too much on the one extreme, like way too much enjoying life and far too little discipline. But Nicole, since we met and built our friendship, damn, you have leveled up. And I mean that with nothing but love. I have respected and loved Nicole since I met you. But to see you grow, it's been awesome. So anyways, Nicole, you were on a vacation to somewhere beautiful. It is okay if you enjoyed yourself. Now you're getting back to the grind. I don't even think you need me to say this because you're already doing it. Nicole, you had a great trip. You enjoyed yourself. You work fucking hard. Like, my God, it makes me happy to see you treating yourself. Because you, Nicole, I think you do what I sometimes do, is you support everybody else. You're really compassionate to other people. And then when it comes to Nicole struggles with treating Nicole to the same capacity of compassion as Nicole treats the ones that they love. So I'm proud of you. You'll get back to it. Don't worry about it. Nicole, hit me up on Instagram if you want an accountability check-in. I'll literally put it in my calendar for you. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, totally. So D, we earlier this year so we haven't been back to North Dakota in, I think, 5 years, which is crazy. And Kira and I want to spend some time with her. Grandmother's getting really old and has had some issues with being, she's starting to forget things and her health has been a little bit rough. So we wanted to take the opportunity to go and specifically like spend some quality time with her. Kira's got some friends in North Dakota that we want to see. We have a friend from stream who's my brother-in-law's best friend, actually, who I haven't had the chance to meet yet. So we're driving up. We're going to drive up and we're trying to stop at a couple places here and there. I'm going to try, D, if I can, to stream from my phone at least twice if I can pull it off. And then I think after this, D, we're going to fucking throw down on the backpack. We just had to pay for an MRI, so we held off on the backpack. But so we're doing 3 days to get to North Dakota. And then we're going to spend 2 days there. And then we're doing, 2 days to get to North Dakota, 2 days in North Dakota, and then 2 days to get to Denver, and then 1 full day in Denver, and then back to Albuquerque. So we're doing these like very, there's like 5 or 6 hours of driving, and then one long day there and 1 long day back. So we're doing these little like pit stops. But I don't know. I'm gonna try to vlog for the trip, D. I have been trying to make short form content, and oh my god, I feel so fucking uncomfortable. It's really funny. I was telling everybody earlier, D, it's crazy. Like, I feel super comfortable doing this. Jesus, mother, I put this on a tripod, and it's like I'm 3. I kind of hate it, but I have to keep practicing. So, anyways, so we're doing a little North Dakota trip. But D, we'll be back the following week on Monday, I think, or Sunday. I think Sunday, actually. So, but yeah, no, D, fuck, did you tell me the time? D, like, even if you have to text me the time, let me know on Friday, like, when you're going to go to Santa Fe. And I would love to be there, like, if I can. I think we'll actually be in North Dakota on Friday. So, just let me know. Or put it in your server, D. I've been very freaking all over the place, but I'm getting back to my server too, so. Thanks, D. I appreciate that. I will tell her grandmother that you said hello and send some love and hugs. Hell yeah. Let's go. Sourdough chocolate chip cookies, sourdough strawberry rolls, sourdough oatmeal moon pies. Are you trying to torture me, Gang of Plants? Sounds incredible. Sourdough tomato basil soup bread, made grilled cheese with it. Havarti and aged white cheddar. Okay. I'm going to time you out. That sounds so good. A Gang of Plants. When are you going to open up a neighborhood bakery? What the hell? That sounds delicious. That sounds incredible. I'm not crying, y'all are. Whoever said they lost their starter, hit me up. I have a ton of dehydrated. I can, honest to God, a Gang of Plants, I might freaking take you up on that for us. We got to do another starter ourselves. Let's see. 15 hours to Pitbull. Sorry, D. Apparently you're going to a Pitbull concert next week. 15 hours to Pittsburgh, you said. Jesus. Yeah, and especially, D, if you're, like, renting a car for that, that would be very expensive. Fucking gas right now. I'm not sure if Beyonce's from Houston. She might be. Santa Fe is with Dan. Tennis is solo, but I have some local buddies. Okay, perfect. Houston is solo, but I have some homies and family there as well. Okay. And seriously, D, like, G-Money's really good with recommendations. So if you want some recommendations, like, at a minimum, you don't have to feel too pressured to reach out, but he'll give you, although you said you have friends there too, so, you know. Yeah, and Nicole, I am not kidding. If I can help, let me. I'm offering. So just let me know, like, I don't know, Nicole, I wouldn't offer this to everybody, right? Let me know when you want me to check in. I'll put it on my calendar. We'll get you back on track. All right. Oh shit. Can I make a recommendation? Get a phone mount for the Dash to record and film on. Holy shit. D, I appreciate you. I didn't even think. The other thing I realized, D, we're going to try to film the whole thing on my phone, except I didn't realize, I don't know that if I have enough storage space on my phone to film. I imagine we'll probably film at least an hour of content that I'll edit down to like 20 minutes for a vlog. I don't think I have enough space on my phone. So I don't know how I'm going to deal with that yet. But I told Kira, I was like, I didn't even think about that until 3 o'clock in the morning this morning. So funny, like the amount of times I think, I'm sure I'm not the only one. You should be focusing on resting your thoughts and sleeping. And then I wake up at 3 a.m. and I'm like, oh God, how am I going to find the space to hold all this footage on my phone? And then after having that thought, D, I immediately started thinking about the reality of, oh my God, there's a ton of shit I haven't thought about yet in preparation for our trip next week. And then I started stressing about that. I didn't even think about a phone mount. I'm going to text Kira right now. Phone mount for road trip. Thank you very much, Uncle D. Thank you very much, Uncle D. All right. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Mamaroni's out there. Banner. Banner. Just kidding. Mamaroni's. Naughty. Naughty. I am so hungry. That sounds delicious. Mamaroni says, I have a strawberry and cream Swiss roll in the oven right now. You're walking the line. You're walking the line. I'm teasing you. That does sound terrific. Okay. Delicious. Oh no, I'm glad you did not have a bug. You said, I think I'm going to head to bed soon. I just freaked myself out because I thought I had a bug in my ear. It was my... Oh, it was your piercing. I've had that happen a couple times in the middle of the night, Zay, thinking that there is a bug in my ear or something, and it's just like my hair tickling my ear. But I hate when that happens. So Zay, before I miss the opportunity, just in case, I just want to say it was such a highlight of my day that we got to meet. You stood out beautifully as a genuinely fun person to meet today, and now we get to know you better through time. Loved hearing about your streams. It was an honor. Tell your partner that we said we're so grateful that we had the chance to kind of spend time with you. Like, tell him I said thanks for letting us steal you away for a little bit, and I'm excited to get to know you through time. Hell yeah. Hopefully someday we can all kick it and do like a double date or something in Italy. Pitbull's in Florida, so it'll probably be longer. I'm pretty sure a road trip to Florida, D, is like 20 hours. Oh my God, that would be so long. I'm working on getting my food handler's permit and small business permit to sell goodies from my porch once a week. I kid you not, a gang of plants. I said that not entirely just as a playful comment. We have been seeing in Albuquerque pop up neighborhood bakeries and coffee. I don't know if you call it a coffee shop or a coffee gig, but people legitimately selling homemade coffee, specialized coffee, bread, pastries, bakery items, and even full-blown like New Mexican food from their house on Facebook Marketplace. And people are doing great. It's unfortunate to see people having to kind of reside to doing those things in their houses because they can't afford commercial real estate. But I kind of like that, you know? I think commercial real estate has gotten so inflated. They're phasing people out from being able to start businesses that they would like to because it's just unrealistically expensive. Unfortunately, just like buying a house can be sometimes right now because of the fucking interest rates. But what I love seeing is watching the community figure out a way to make it affordable for them and then seeing them do great, not needing to rely on commercial real estate and cutting out the middleman, so to say. So I love seeing that you're doing that. He said, yeah, dude, just DM me when or where to send the starter. I'll write out some of my favorite easy beginner bread and bakery baked good recipes to send along. I love that. Thank you. My wife will be so appreciative as well. I wish we lived closer to each other so I could support you as well. No, D, no way in the world that would be a bother to him. As long as you plan it out and with enough time, D, like he'll make time. All right, let's see. D, the cloud is not something I thought about. That's a great idea. And I definitely just realized part of my issue, D, thank you for the recommendation, is I record in 4K, which I don't think is necessary. Okay, correct me. Can you guys help me? Actually, does TikTok and Instagram Reels even play content in 4K, or is it capped to 30 frames per second in HD? Am I being stupid recording in 4K? I feel like I might be. I shouldn't be calling myself stupid. I don't know any better. Because right now, if I go to film, I can see it. I'm doing 4K, 30 frames per second. Let's see. Yeah, 4K, 30 frames per second. Sometimes I do 24. Can I do HD? I can. Fuck. Maybe I just do the whole thing in HD. I don't know. I guess YouTube does 4K, though. Andrew Freedom. Thank you guys for letting me yap today. I really appreciate it. Also, Dreaming, you're the best. Dreaming, thanks for always hanging out with me. And I don't mean that as an expectation that like you must be here all the time. But the reality is I get to say hi to you all the time. So thank you. I'm really grateful, Dreaming. I'm starting to feel better. Holy heck. My doctor and I have been working very closely over the last 3 weeks. I have additional blood work in 2 months, but we should. I think I'm on the right track. So finally, like, I feel relatively normal, and that's awesome. So I'm just super grateful. First stream back, and God, I'm so embarrassed I have been off for almost a month, but it's okay. Are you okay, Dreaming? Is everything all right on your end? Family and work and all that? Anything you want to share? Beyond that, no pressure. Working my way through. You saw AC/DC last night, Mamaronis? Did I read that correctly? What the hell? That's so freaking cool. Okay, I'm going through chat. Thank you for your patience, everybody. So sweet. I'm glad I met you too. I will be back, and I'm looking forward to the Italy double date. Good night, everyone. Y'all are super cool people. What a cool friend to make today. Damn, delicious. Hell yeah. I bought a little free library before I moved, but this neighborhood has one already. I'm gonna use it to house my sale. Oh, hell yes. Are you talking like those little neighborhood? I found a couple of those in Albuquerque. I didn't even know they were a thing until I was in a neighborhood that had one. It's like a little house, and people put books in them. And you can just like go and borrow a book. Or if you have a book you want to donate, you just put it in the little house. It's kind of cool. No worries, streaming. I didn't even misinterpret that remotely. You're good. The little question mark. Let's see here. All right. D, thank you. Totally missed that. Also, D, I am not even kidding. I think how do I say this? I think I will be much better positioned to partake in that with you extending the timeline. Full transparency. Like, dude, this year, oh God, a little embarrassed, but it's okay. So you said you moved it until next year. Are you thinking like early next year, mid, late? What are your thoughts? What's up, Sparky? Sparky, what's up, dude? Thanks. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Sparky out there crushing it. How you been, man? How have the dates? Sparky, you still seeing your coach, right? I can't remember her name, but I remember you guys went on some dates. I believe you said you had a great time. I hope that's been going well. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you for having so much great quality time with me over the last 2.5 years, and thank you for all the support, dude. I really appreciate it. 26 months, man. Thank you. Brett, okay, 1080 at 60 would probably give you a better low storage alternative, but 4K is good to have for the raw source in case you make something with it later. I can give you access to some private cloud storage if you need backup space in the future. Oh, dude, you're very sweet to offer that. Would that be through like a private server, Brett, or like is it family sharing through Google? Or I've never used cloud storage before, Brett, so I'm excited. I feel so there are times I feel so I feel old in the sense that I can see how older people are stubborn and they don't want to try some new gen or new tech. I don't think I'm inherently super old, but I am realizing like, oh fuck, I can't make fun of them because that's kind of me. It's even with short form content. Oh my God, I've taken so long to get on there actually formally making content. I feel fucking old now because I waited so long. I'm like, God damn it. I am becoming the thing I used to cackle at. Fuck. It's like the circle of life. God damn it. Shit. But you know what? I kind of appreciate that because it's really given me perspective, especially with music. Holy hell. There is some great new music coming out. Don't get me wrong. But I will tell you guys, some of like the new rap coming out, there is some good rap, but I absolutely, with nothing but confidence, I'm like, old school rap is so much better. Like what I grew up with in the 90s and early 2000s, fucking smokes what's coming out nowadays. What came out in the like late 80s, so much better. Oh my God. But yeah, so I can kind of see myself turning into that guy as well. Ooh, all right. Andrew heading home to make a batch of pineapple hot sauce and maybe do a little peach option I've been thinking of. You dirty dog. That sounds good, Andrew. Andrew, you gotta like live stream your cooking. That would be fun. Doe. What doth be the game you speak of? I'm going to turn the slow mode off. I think that's slow off. Is that how you do it? Oops. Oh, shit. D. May I ask? I know D will do this with D. May we turn the slow mode off? Actually, never. No, yeah, let's turn it off. I think I can handle it, although now I feel like I'm going to shoot myself in the foot. I cackle at the reality that I don't even know how to turn slow mode off. That's pretty funny. Okay, I think... Oh, Kristen, thank you. It is up. Okay, lovely. Okay. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, D. Go backwards here. Late summer, early fall. Perfect. Okay. Respectfully, D, I'm like, I can get my shit together by then, and I can absolutely make sure that I can, if I can go, I can take the trip, and I'm not sweating bullets over the money. I can just plan for it. Be like, psh. Okay. Also been doing a lot for charity through my football. Okay, Sparky, very lovely. What kind of charity event, Sparky, that you've been doing? I mentioned to my mom and stepdad, and they were like, ooh, that sounds fun. Then my mom recommended I also go on a singles cruise to meet a potential wife. Oh, but bro, I'm gonna be scooping at this tennis tournament. Dude. D, my wife even knows this, because I'm so grateful. Full transparency with my wife all the time is fantastic. Yeah, D, I dated a tennis player in college. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's just say it was pretty awesome. We spent a lot of time with her and her team. Damn. Yeah, so you better be scooping at the tennis tournament, bro. Oof. Yep. I'm not even kidding, dude. I remember thinking, wow, how did I miss out on tennis my whole life? I feel like it was always volleyball that won. And don't get me wrong. Volleyball, I support it. And boy, do I support those outfits because they're super necessary. But man, tennis is like a sleeper sport. Sorry, Dreaming. I'm just totally being a dude. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Dreaming's like, damn it, Flex. Let's see. Damn it, Chris. Flex just confirmed he is 150 years old. Also, be careful of cloud storage because they can use your data for things like AI. I had a friend tell me the same thing too, Chris. Which I do think it is nice that I'm pretty sure there are some services where that's less of an issue, right? I hope so. Okay. D, I'm going to text you after stream. Because first of all, it's been too long. Secondly, I like you said you have something for editing that might be a solution. Holy crap, dude. So I've been making videos for like 3-ish weeks now, D. Damn, dude. It is so easy to... I have definitely undervalued and not appreciated the amount of work that goes into content, period. Especially editing videos. Like the amount of times I feel like I've made a 1.5 minute long short and then I sit there and go, wow, that took 4 hours. So very, very, very interesting. Delta Force. Is that an extraction game, Doe? I think that's what Flame plays. What got... Okay, D, curious. What got you into tennis on your current job? Is it through some of the contracts you guys have? Or like the companies you work with? I like how you clarify the OFD. You legend. D, you know what's crazy? You'd make good fucking money on there. Like, you would. If only we didn't have to risk so much, D. If only. Shit. I don't know, D. Like, there are times where I'm like, man, I don't know. We live in a pretty open-minded world now, D. Even if you met like a fire tennis girl, there's one out there who's probably like, hell yeah, get after it. In fact, let's do it together. Raul. Thank you so much, Raul. full transparency, dude. I'm excited that you had such a great time in Utah. And I'm sorry if I missed a couple messages here and there, but Raul, very pumped to know that you're going to have your kids in Washington with you soon. Thank you for making today extra special for me. I really do, Raul. I've known you for a long time, and I know you've got multiple things on your plate. It's a big deal for you to hang out here. It's a big deal for you to want to support. Deeply appreciated. You're the man. Have a good night. I will see you, Raul. Hopefully, I'll be hanging out with you guys tomorrow when Kira streams, but I'll hopefully see you next week, Raul, for some IRL shenanigans. Hopefully something fun. Have a good night. My sourdough Instagram is more work than any account ever because of the videos. It's crazy. Like, and I so agree with you. What has been so surprising to me is how easy it is to take for granted the content that you consume. I had to be transparent with myself. The amount of times I'm watching TikTok or Instagram and I'm just like, psh, 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 and then I find a video, I like it, I comment, and I just move on. The amount of work that goes into so much of the content we consume, yet we don't always think, or at least I don't. I don't appreciate it. And I think getting into learning how to make videos and edit has given me perspective. And now when I watch content, I definitely appreciate it more than I did before. And I think that's good. I think that's a good thing, you know? Because in my appreciation for the content itself, I also respect the creator who is making it. And even if they are not editing their content and they're paying somebody for it, holy crap. Like, that is a big investment. So it's been eye-opening. It's definitely been eye-opening. Hold on. Oh my God, it is fine. Oh my God, we got 4 hours in today, you guys. That was my goal. D, how's your roommate, man? You guys still crushing it? Hopefully, yes. Let me go backwards here. Doe, how did you find your way to that game? You are... I know Doe, Flame has said the same thing. I have not played much of the game. So I'll be transparent, Doe. It depends how much time I have. I just haven't been playing games a lot recently. But I do want to try to get... What I want to try to do, Doe, is set time aside to tell myself it's okay to play games, to just have fun. I think I've kind of developed a relatively unhealthy relationship with being on my computer anytime I'm not working. So I feel guilty, but I need to work on that because that's a bad thing to struggle with. Yeah. So if I have enough time to learn the game, I like that it's free. I will legitimately, I'll take a look at it. Dude, D, and that is exactly why, I kid you not, I love Cassie, always and forever will. We are not getting another border collie. For as long as I have been alive, D, I've always had so much respect for anybody who has an animal that sheds a lot, whether it be a dog or a cat. I remember being a kid thinking, I'm never going to have a dog that sheds. Of course, I meet Kira, who preemptively already has a dog that sheds a lot. And so, of course, Cassie's part of the family. Holy crap, though. Dude, the amount of times, D, when Cassie was alive, you could just walk on the carpet and you'd just drag your foot for 2 feet. And you could look back and literally pull a clump of dog hair off the bottom of your sock. I do not miss that part of having Cassie. But I know Husky, I believe that your roommate's got Huskies, right? Dude, Huskies are I think a border collie, on a scale from 1 to 5, a border collie is probably a 2.5, maybe a 3 at most in terms of shedding. Fucking Huskies are a 5. Same thing with German Shepherds. Oh my God. Yeah, so kudos to you guys, because I know they're a lot of work, but they're great dogs. They're great dogs. Let me go backwards here. Doe, are you throwing down? Is that what I'm seeing? I saw that. D goes, I will ban you. Uh-oh, shit. My stream froze. Oh, no, we're good. All right. The pups and Dan are great, and we have good chats and hang out when our schedules. I love that, dude. I really do think, D, you and Dan moving in together, I hope you see it too. I mean, from what I've heard and seen, super good for both. I know definitely for you. And I don't know, like, I will say in my experience, at least, D, if it's any similar to yours, there are times where I really enjoyed having my own space. But big picture, I much prefer to live with somebody. I just, even if you don't even like cross paths very often, just having energy in the house is awesome. So I hope you've been having fun. Oh shit, D, I didn't see it. Thank you. Dreaming. Hold on. Where is it? Oh my God. Dreaming, I am so sorry. I don't know how I missed this. Flex has a Spotify age of 98. God damn it, Chris. Dreaming, thank you for posting this. D, thank you for not letting me miss this. All the kids are doing good. My oldest started working last week at a fast food restaurant. I hope she doesn't burn herself out, but she's happy. How proud of you are you, Dreaming, seeing your oldest, like, go out there. I'll say it this way. If you're worried that she's going to burn herself out, she's applying herself so much that you're like, oh, wow, she might need to slow down. You have definitely instilled an incredible work ethic in your children. That being said, I don't want her to burn out either. He said, I'm happy. I'll be there for her to support her to keep her going, or if she decides it's too much, and to let her know that it's okay. It's okay too. You're such a great mom. Not that I ever doubted that. I'm just celebrating how kick-ass of a mom you are. School starts back on the 29th for the kiddos, and I'm looking forward to it, honestly. They need more stimulation than sitting at home all day can provide. I'm still applying to jobs with no luck so far. Sorry, that's not a rant, Dreaming. That's so generously filling me in on really big ticket moments in your life, including being thoughtful enough to include me and everyone else in here, in on how you and your kids are doing. So please do not apologize for a generously long message. And I really mean that. Dreaming, I hate that you're having to wait as long as you are in finding the next job that's going to be the right fit for you. I was telling Kristen this a little bit earlier. Kane, thank you so much. I think that the more, and Dreaming, in the moments in my life where I've had to just apply, I totally remember how overwhelming and like infuriating and sometimes really crushing the experience was when you're just putting an application out and you're either not getting a response or you're getting a response and it's still leading you back to like, I have to do another application. But I promise something will eventually pan out. And I think it's really great that you're leaning into the right activities that are going to lead you to the next job, which is putting your applications in, taking care of yourself. I am still so impressed with your ability to show up and be the best mom ever for your kids, no matter the circumstances, which is why you're an incredible mom. So I'm going to celebrate, Dreaming, the fact that you're still doing the right things that are going to lead you to victory in work. You're a kick-ass mother. Oh my gosh. And I always speak from a part, and I know D, I hope I don't overstep here too much, but I know D and I both have so much appreciation for our moms who threw down for us when our fathers were not always there. So sorry, D, I hope I'm not overstepping. Dreaming, I adore how much intention and presence you show for your family. It's fucking awesome. So, and I know it's still really hard having to look, but I know you'll find something, and you're a tough cookie. You'll make it. Let's see here. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, Doe, you actually do. I love that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And that's why I was going to say, I was like, damn, Doe, dude, and I know you got some long ass shifts, so. Bod D energy. Oh, big D. I was like, what is Bod D? Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How's your Friday? Kane, what a crazy probably 7 years it's been, right? Managing a lot of ups and downs, a lot of different dynamics and changes, celebrating great accomplishments, huge successes, adversity, working through it. It's been a great privilege having you here for 58 months and more. Thank you for continuing to share time with me. I appreciate you. And I hope you're doing well. And you had mentioned that you've bounced back from your accident. Proud of you. Keep up the good work, man. Thanks, streaming. I overthink sometimes. I think we both do. So I feel like that's mutual. We can be like, yo, you don't have anything to worry about. And then you can be like, Flex, you don't have anything to worry about. D, holy shit, man. D, it was really adorable. I had a moment yesterday, actually, same thing. I realized like Kira had a doctor's appointment today, and my mom, and I know your mom's managing a lot of stuff too. Kira and I were sitting there, and I realized alongside Kira, my mom has like so much stuff she's trying to do, and she remembered like what Kira had going on today, and I couldn't help but sit and go, oh my God, my mom is such a tough person, and she shows up in ways that I need to continue to learn from. And damn, we got some great moms, D. Definitely so grateful for my mom, and I know your mom's kicking ass as well. It's the truth too, and I hope you feel dreaming the authenticity behind.
Whoa! All right, you
What
officially
the
crossed
hell?
the line of way too awesome. So I am unfortunately going to have to punish you. That is right.
Good
now
sir, what
sentence
in the
you
world?
to basically having to listen to actual real life Flex, not a recording of Flex. Say thank you.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God,
what you signed
Mr.
up
Mocha
for.
Latte.
In all seriousness, you're incredible. I love you.
Well, I'm gonna say it has been so great hearing about the new job. God damn, tell me you better be making great money, because that is a lot of subs. Dude, oh my gosh. Mr. Mocha Latte, you are always welcome here. Whether or not you want to share support or just yap, whether or not you got a sub or don't have a sub. So, but I think you know that by now. But I'm a little insecure sometimes about what I'm very lucky and grateful to receive. So I feel like it's okay to say the things that I just said. With all those things being said, I'm coming back to you too, Dreaming. Mr. Mocha Latte, holy moly. I very much appreciate how much you believe in what I'm trying to do here. God damn, I've made a lot of mistakes in my career doing this, Mr. Mocha Latte. And with those mistakes, I hope I've done a lot of things right. I definitely feel very privileged to have a chance to continue to push this forward. Try my best, Mr. Mocha Latte, to give anybody who is kind enough to just spend time with me and my friends here what I hope is a fun time at a baseline, and hopefully a whole lot more on top of that. But I would have no chance to be here to the extent that I do if it wasn't for friends like you who knew they didn't have to throw anything down for me and go, Flex, I got you. And I think that's one of my favorite things. Thank you, Mamaronis. You too. That's one of my favorite things about reflecting on what makes this stream possible for me, is knowing that there is no requirement for anything that happens here. It all happens because you choose to share this with me in the community, which is probably a reason why I shouldn't feel guilty or feel bad for receiving support like this. But I still, Mr. Mocha Latte, sometimes it can be difficult to realize that I get to make a living doing something that I love and dreamt of doing, and now it's a reality. So thank you for letting me yap. So sorry if what I'm expressing is a little bit overboard. It's just how I feel. And with that, Mr. Mocha Latte, if I may, having to take off the last 3 weeks, almost 4 or so from stream, absolutely sucked, but it was absolutely the right thing for me to do. Thank you for smoothing out 3.5 or so weeks of not being able to stream and coming back to something that is such a privilege to experience when nobody, including yourself, owed me anything. Thanks for 22 gifted subs today. With those subs, I hope that you're communicating to me that your new job's going great, you're making great money, and most importantly, you're happy. This is for you, Mr. Mocha Latte. And Mamaronis. Thank you very much. Haha. Actually, Dreaming, you have to get in on this as well. I want to finish in saying this streaming. Everything I said to you is backed by knowing who you are because you've let me get to know you. And I speak from the heart. You've got everything it takes to bounce back from this. You will. You deserve nothing but praise for showing up for your kids the way that you do. Take it from a guy, and Darius as well, who understands the incredibly irreplaceable positive impact my mom had in my life. I don't think I would have made it without her. And I have no clue what kind of a freaking mess I would be if it wasn't for my mom. So, love you. All right. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Mocha Latte. You... Hey, what's up, Fire Bippy? How are you? Hell yes. Shit. Mr. Mocha Latte, my wife and I are we are taking a trip to North Dakota soon. We're going to vlog the experience, and I'm going to try my hand, if we have service and the ability to do 1 or 2 IRL streams. Is there anything you'd like to see, or would you like... Do you have a topic that you would like for us to talk about that I could put on my Instagram or TikTok? I legitimately mean that as an offer. I want to try to start treating a little bit more of the support that I get here, Mr. Mocha Latte, and giving you a chance to be kind of like a producer if there is content that you want to see on the channel or something I can give for you to also say, hey, thanks for making this possible for me. So think about that for a minute if you would. And I love hearing that you said the job's been a lot of fun. Thank you for supporting my health and well-being. I always try to be transparent with this. And also, I'm going to come back to you, Fire Bippy. Almost did it. D, thank you very much for the shout out for Fire Bippy. An incredible streamer, you guys. And holy shit, talk about a great streamer to learn from in effects and videography and beyond. Fire Bippy is awesome. Seriously, she kicks ass. Check her out if you guys have the chance to do so. Shout out link in the bottom of the chat. Thank you very much, D. Yeah, Mr. Mocha Latte. I'm happy that the transition was great for you, and you're here celebrating that you're doing great in the job. I'm flabbergasted that even though you said you're making a little bit less, you just did so much for me. What the hell? But thank you for backing me up with my health. I definitely struggle, Mr. Mocha Latte. My condition fucking sucks when something like when my body's out of whack and I don't inherently have... I'm way more reactive than I would be under normal circumstance. It is not fun to feel like my body's been hijacked. And sometimes I literally know it's the best thing for me to not stream when I'm not feeling my normal self because I'm not like my normal flex. But it's hard for me to also juggle that with like, hey, I know I should take time off, but by taking time off, I'm going backwards. It's not a fun dynamic. So thanks for supporting good health and for giving me such a great return. It means a lot. What's up, Lut? All right, Lude. What's up, Lude? My man. How's your Friday? Oh, I guess it's Saturday morning for you now, Lude. Lude. Can I give you a toast here, good sir? Lude, I hope I'm saying that close to correct. My Swedish friend, my Swedish gentleman, thank you for 5 great months and for the privilege of your Twitch Prime sub, Lude. Cheers. I hope you've had a great Friday/Saturday night. Beep. Or Friday night, Saturday morning. Dude, what's got you up so late, man? You gaming or what? I'm going backwards. Hold on, you guys. Tee-hee. Thanks again, Mama Ronies. Holy crap, Mr. Mocha Latte. I was not expecting that, dude. God damn. Holy moly. Also, dreaming, seeing your 13-year-old washing dishes without needing to be told. That's a damn good parent. Showing their child how to be independent and do the right thing. There we go. Hell yeah. I love reading this. I hope my mom finds that, but if she doesn't, I am grateful to know that I think my mom's done a really good job learning how to be happy, but I am super stoked your mom has this. D said it's true. I'm glad my mom has someone now that treats her right. I also found out my dad and his new wife / my stepmom moved, and I've been sending birthday, Mother's Day, and Father's Day stuff to them. To the wrong... Oh my gosh, D. You know what D, I'm just going to respond in a way that I think is appropriate. I find it pretty ridiculous that you're finding out about this after they moved in what is obviously a relatively long period of time that's passed. What the hell? I'm sorry, man. That's ridiculous. Also, D, what the fuck? Like, I hope you're not taking that personally, D. That obviously has nothing to do with you. I don't know why they chose to not share that when they should have, but it has nothing to do with you, bro. What the hell? Thank you, Kane. I saw your message as well earlier too. Let's see. Flex, are we gonna meet Kira's goth baddie partner? Yeah, I wish. I wish, Andrew. Oh, trust me. If the opportunity presented itself, I think Kira would gladly lean into it. And boy, what a spoiled husband I would be. No, so very grateful, honestly. Let's see. Dude, hey, everyone needs to get in on... I know, Alicia, doesn't he have a great name? I'm pretty sure I said that the first day I met you. I'm a Mr. Mocha Latte, which, if I'm not mistaken, was on a workout stream, right? Mr. Mocha Latte? I'm pretty sure I complimented you on your name as well. The fact that you got that name is legendary. Legendary for a legendary gentleman. Yes. Your energy is just amazing and a warm place for us to just chill. I need to make sure I do not forget such a great message to read, Mr. Mocha Latte, when I am being too doubtful of myself. I gotta head over to my parents' house to help with them for something real quick, but text me later if you want to do something, and if you're not feeling it, don't feel like you have to. Thank you, Dill. Be safe and go have fun. Tell your friends I said hi. Yeah, let's see. Thanks, Steve, for holding down the fort today. You're the best, bro. Also, D. Fuck. I'll text it to you, D. I'll text it to you. I'm overthinking something, but better said privately. Okay, Fire Bippy. How are you? How have your streams been? How's the video editing job? How's your husband? Sorry, you know what, Fire Bippy? You probably wanted to just pop in and say hi, and I'm like fucking pulling you into discussion with like 5 questions. Just kick it if you want to kick it. No pressure. We'll catch up soon. Mr. Mocha Latte, you're adorable. I just want you to have fun and just be yourself. And maybe take cute pics of you and your lovely wife. Well, that is a challenge for me to encourage Kira and I to do something that would be totes adorbs. I don't know what that looks like yet. Perhaps... never mind. That would be weird. I had good intention in saying this. I was like, what if we got pedicures together? Because I was like, I'll be a supportive husband and get a pedicure with my wife. And then that sounds very feet-oriented, which is literally not what I implied. I swear. And now it said, you know what? I'll find something else. I don't know what we'll do. A teat? No? What would be cute? Maybe we can find a river to romantically ride down. And then we'll live stream that. That would be cute and not weird. Thank you. That's what we'll do. I love this. Alicia goes, Bippy is the best. Be prepared for good vibes, a bitchin' McDonald's wrap, and a whole lot of fishies. Hell yeah. Thank you again, Lude, for your 5-month resub. Good sir. It's been great. Jacob and all of us played Among Us. Oh my god, you guys got Jacob to play another game other than FIFA? Hell yes. I like it. So I'm going to go to sleep soon, but wanted to come and say hi first. You're the best, Lude. Thank you. Lude, I love that you guys are... It's okay if he only wants to play FIFA, but I've always thought, I'm like, there's got to be a couple other games Jacob would enjoy, you know? So good job. Good job. Mr. Root, I almost accidentally toasted you with a large cup of coffee, which would have been a bad decision because I will sleep terribly if I drink that at 5:34 p.m. So in the meantime, Mr. Root... It is a true honor to continue to be here in your presence, good sir, after all of these years. Holy shit, almost 8. Wait, hold up. Yep, damn. I almost miscalculated the amount of years I've been streaming. To 8 years and beyond, soon to be. Thank you very much, Root. I love you. Cheers. Katniss hair comment incoming in 3, 2, 1, 0. Damn it, I miscalculated. I love you, Katniss. How was your stream? All right. If you guys have not met the incredible Katniss, it's always a fun time over there. And god damn is she fun to talk to. Holy shit. Half the time we are hanging out over in her channel, like I'm cackling. Legitimately cackling. She is a trip. Let me just say it this way. Katniss at a baseline is hard. It is hard for her streams to not be ridiculously entertaining and engaging. And I think that's a good way to say that she's a damn good conversationalist, and the things that they talk about are pretty damn entertaining and most of the time pretty funny. Check her out. Thank you so much for the raid, Katniss. Do you have a good stream? Doing a little bit more What's Music? What's a Music? Sexiest hair on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. You're too nice to me. Let me go backwards real quick here. Mr. Mocha Latte. My first stream was a Sissy raid. Oh, Sissy! I saw Sissy streaming not too long ago, I think. I think it was back, I mean, it's probably a month and a half in the past, but I'm happy to see that Sissy is still throwing down, or at least I hope they are. They were back in, I think that was like May. Okay. Mr. Mocha Latte, I do want to say one more really giant thank you to you. You're incredible. You knew you did not have to do what you did for me today. I do not take that for granted. Thank you so much again, sir. And I accept your challenge, Mr. Mocha Latte, to do something cute with Kira, and then to stream it. Or at a baseline, we'll vlog it for the road trip. All right. Let's see here. Love you. Hey, Chris, good luck with your kickboxing. Chris goes, I'm off to choke people and try not to get choked. This is not as dirty as you are making it out to be. Of course, petty is the first thing I thought. I swear to God, I didn't even do that on purpose, Mariah. I swear. D, good. D, one thing I'm trying to practice getting better at is just if I'm feeling something and I want to express it, just expressing it instead of overthinking it. So you're sending your mom that text is encouraging to me. So hell yeah, man. I'm glad you made her day. All right. Katniss. Something I should have said earlier. Thank you so much for thinking of like bringing your friends here. I'm very honored. I am. I know I'm a strange man every so often. So what I would like to emphasize is for those of you from Katniss's stream, it's good to see you. I know most of you already, so it's great to have you guys back. What's up, Watsy? I appreciate you, Katniss, just giving me an opportunity to have yourself and your friends hang out for a little bit. I hope you had a great stream on your end, and thank you again for helping me on my journey here on Twitch. I kissed the Blarney Stone like 4 times, so this is a get. What is the Blarney Stone? I don't know the lore behind this. Uh-oh. Oh, a gang of plants. I'm glad that you... No. Turn the stream off so she can get some rest. Seriously, don't stress it. And his feet hair. Alicia? Please don't ruin this for me. Please don't. Alicia, I've accepted my reality. And there is a version of it where it's like, okay, cute little feet, sure. You throw hair in the equation. Blech. Bad. Okay, fucking Alicia. D, you're the man. Thank you, sir. Good luck on your call. Alicia, I have reached a point where I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make the fucking incredible troll foot shirt you got me a redemption for people to make me put on stream. So, well played. I'm teasing you, by the way, you know. Katniss, he said, we had a great stream. Thank you, but Twitch took so long to raid, so we lost. No, you're good. Don't even worry about it. Katniss, I'm pretty sure last time I raided you, I don't even think my raid brought me. What the hell? Twitch has been so weird recently. Mr. Mocha Latte, have you had a good Friday? Are you ready for the weekend? Oh, and I would absolutely rope her in here, but she's actually hanging out with her best friend. They're kicking it for tonight. And I'm starting to get hungry, but you know what's good about being hungry, Mr. Mocha Latte, is the reality that Kira and her bestie are enjoying margaritas. You know how to best enjoy a margarita? On an empty stomach, because it's like 2 for 1. So I'm excited. Definitely, I'm very pumped, Mr. Mocha Latte. My goal today was to just have Like in a perfect world, I was hoping that I had the energy to do 4 hours. I was grateful to get to 2. And then, oh my God, things started unfolding. And Lude, I'm coming to you next. And great conversations. I was catching up with friends. I've had such an incredible day today, Mr. Mocha Latte, for like full transparency. You put such a big cherry on top of a day that I am like, I cannot believe today happened. After being so self-conscious too, Mr. Mocha Latte, of like, should I stream? Should I not? I don't know. I was also, anytime I take off more than a week or so, I just get nervous, you know? And then I had today. So it was really, really great. And I got a 4.5 hour stream in, which I'm just like, oh my God, especially at a time where I'm normally not late this live. So it's been a great day. Lude said, yeah, we have been getting him to play a lot of different games as of recently. We have played a lot of Among Us these last few months, and he tries to get some Rocket League in there as well. Damn, that is such a hard game. I don't know how people play it. Most recently, he tried The Last of Us since me and a few others really wanted him to. So he is trying to widen his games a bit until Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, which he is really excited about. I hate to admit that Grand Theft Auto 6, even though I know it's going to be so saturated on Twitch, I might have to go full send on that game too, Lude. It's going to be crazy. I'm just curious if they're going to release an online... So the game's going to have its baseline campaign, but I'm hoping that as they release the game, they also release the online portion of the game at the same time. I needed some sexy hair in my life. Thank you, Katniss. Thank you. Are you, Katniss, you and your family doing well this week? I'm sure you're ready for like a relaxing weekend. Alicia, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but I am hoping... I had a friend recently gave me the idea to do like an IRL series, like Alicia, in a perfect world, an IRL series where Kira and I can fly or drive and basically include our well-known and good friends from stream, invite them. I would be, obviously we would extend the invitation first. If approved, then we would do the trip. Like, for example, Alicia, if Kira and I could, driving, meeting you and Brett in your city, if you guys were interested, and then basically live streaming our quality time together and giving the community the chance to like actually be part of the quality time meeting. A lot of people would be meeting you in person for the first time, Brett as well, and having that be like a series. That might be a little bit down the road, but anyways, my point in saying that, Alicia, is whether it's Margs on that front, or if we are able to work out something where you and Brett can come throw down over here, obviously we would treat you guys. Margs, I think Margs are on the horizon, so don't worry. Oh, thanks, streaming. I had a friend recently. Hey, oh my God, what does this say? Is this
Touch
Andrew?
my soul with your tongue, Frodo gasped.
Why?
Flex leaned in, accepting Frodo's
No.
less than clean toenail
Don't
past
make
his
it a
teeth and
story.
deep into his mouth.
Cut it out!
His lips closing softly
Stop
as
it!
the suction gripped tighter.
Dude,
Flex
why the
hummed
detail?
As the saltiness
Like,
spread.
okay.
Frodo moaned.
You got to put the moan in at the end too, huh? It was bad enough already. Where's Andrew? Yeah, say less. Fucking damn it. Why? Was that you, Alicia? Why you guys do this? I am so grateful for the $5 donation, but by the grace of the gods, we have not been spared from that image that I really wish I didn't even remotely begin to create in my mind, thanks to that being read over TTS. I appreciate your donation. Thank you. Oh, all right. Guys, goddamn. I forgot what I was going to say. Yep, totally forgot. Well, we're going to move on from that one. Take a food break, and my Friday is hot and hit 105. Oh my goodness. God, some of the places around the world are getting such high temperatures. We're lucking out, Mr. Mocha Latte. Like, it's been 89 degrees here in Albuquerque. What the hell? 66 when the sun goes down. Telling you, Mr. Mocha Latte, Albuquerque's a sleeper city. Well, it's not always well known for the best things, but I swear it's just a matter of like where you choose to live in the city, just like any city. I said, but stayed inside at the job in the AC, but now that I get to see your face in my... Oh, thanks. In chat, my day is better. Thank you. That is such an honor to read. I'm not even kidding. I should have asked this when you first joined in. Mr. Mocha Latte, how goes the progression with your training? Hopefully it's been going well still. Well, Andrew, I was confident in my assumption of blaming you for that. You're the best. I love you. If ever there was a donation message that I regretted hearing and playing out in my mind, it would be one from you, but it's always built on the foundation of fucking gratitude. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you made it home safe and sound, you goober. Hey, Flex, my friend just showed up with 100 pounds of ice to dump in the pool, so we're going to take an ice challenge. Oh, hell yeah, okay. I don't know if you have a TikTok, Mr. Mocha Latte. If you do, you better send that video to me. I guess I kind of just asked you to oddly record that, which you don't have to do, but if you do happen to record it for any reason, send it to your boy. Just saying. I do love ice baths in the benefits that they have for your body. I know that they are terrible to do, which is part of the fun of doing them. So best of luck. Job has been easy at the moment. It looks like I might be trained as the IT guy. Oh, hell yeah. I'm saying hell yeah because if you are the IT guy for the entire company, my thought process is Mr. Mocha Latte is going to make a jump in income. Awesome. Gratitude for Harry Hobbit feet foot suckling. No. Alicia, I blame you. You mentioned Harry. It's your fault. Not sure how Rockstar will structure it, but I'm sure I'm excited. Well, I'm going to bed now, so good night. Good night, Lude. Thanks again, man. So nice of you to stop by, dude. Is Luke Combs... This is a very naive thing to say. Is Luke Combs country? No, right? Who is Luke Combs? Let me look. Totally guessing. I feel like Luke Combs is country, but I could be wrong. I kind of started to get into country. It's funny. Katniss. I used to hate country. I shouldn't even say hate. It was probably my least enjoyed genre of music. For 80, 95% of my life. In the last 3 years, I have started to quite enjoy country. And that is a powerful point for me to reflect on how much humans can change their interest and preferences can change. Oh, it is? Oh, cool. It is country. Oh my God, I'm so pumped I got that right. Hell yeah. Well, shit, what's your favorite song by him? I'll take a picture of it and I'll listen to it after stream. I wish I could play it on stream, but I'm too scared. I am so extra scared of... I was gonna go ahead and do the rework to play copyrighted music on my stream. And now that Twitch has integrated AI recognition so that you can have them clip things by using your voice, I'm thinking it's just a matter of time before they have an integrated system that is constantly identifying the music that you're playing. So damn it. Look up the the Blarney Stone. All right, let me look that up. This is beautiful. What in the world is this? It's a block of limestone built in the battlements of Blarney Castle. Oh, this is cool. Come on. Oh my God, people actually lick this. What the hell? Why are people licking this? And why are they being held? Okay, there's bars. I was like, they're licking the part. It looks to me like they're just going to fall off the top. But there's bars to keep them safe. Okay. That's pretty cool. I definitely need to do an IRL adventure to your area, Katniss, so we can stream this. This is incredible, to say the least. Oh my God, my jaw's literally hurting from talking so much. I have streamed so little in the last month. Honestly, the country I grew up on was Garth Brooks and Billy Ray Cyrus. I'm pretty sure one of the songs that I have in my playlist is a Garth Brooks song, actually. Oh, I play copyrighted music all the time, but I don't save VOD. Oh, okay, so maybe not saving the VODs is the way to do it. But I sing over it and with wrong lyrics, so it's okay. I love your sense of humor. Like, it's so incredible. We are pickle picking this. Oh, why are we pickle picking this? Alicia, you're incredible. No, you did. Yep, we lie down and go crab like to kiss it. And to walk down the steps of a castle is kind of scary. They are tiny and worn. I've heard people... I've never seen castles, obviously. yet, Katniss. I can't wait to start doing some European travels with my wife. But it's always so interesting when I've watched videos of people reviewing castles or older structures that were built in like the medieval ages and stuff. Recognizing like how much smaller some people were because of their access to nutrients and food, obviously. But a lot of people have commented on like doorways being very small, stairs being very tiny, obviously wear and tear too, but everyone should see the Grand Canyon and a castle. I love castles. I used to be infatuated. Well, I kind of still am with medieval lore and stuff. When we're ready to travel, Katniss, I'll have to hit you up and get some travel recommendations. By the way, thanks for staying up so late to kick it for a little bit longer. I will probably, let me see here. I am reaching the point where I am starving. Oh, thanks, Katniss. Do you think I can pull off good enough hair with a mustache? Because I'm contemplating making a mustache part of a stream celebration. So, Alicia, Kira and I on our road trip, one of the big to-dos is to discuss channel point refreshing, a little bit of a rebranding, not in a big way that would like change things to a degree where you're like, oh my god. More ways to give influence and control to friends that want to support, just because I will feel better about giving more, and integrating more IRL streams and cooking streams into the channel. So that'll be something that we talk about. Hold on one sec here, you guys. My man Jay is straight. Oh, you guys. So I'm not gonna raid yet. This gentleman that I'm gonna raid is a trip. He's hilarious. You guys will really like him. He's a super cool dude. And if any of you are super big fans of Pokemon or anything like that, he had such a crazy collection that he amounted over the last like 5 or 6 years. He sold a large part of it to pay for some stuff, but I remember he gave me some incredible tips in pointing me towards the best places to buy authentically real Pokemon stuff online. Anyways, that's not his only value, but like, right now, above his webcam, it literally just says dicks. I don't know the story behind that, but he's hilarious. He's got some really cool integrations on his stream as well, so it'll be a really fun space for us to go and check out here in a little bit. Momentarily, probably, because I am starting to get quite hungry. Caddis, what is your... I must ask, what does an incredible Katniss at 12:53 a.m. choose for her cereal of choice on a Saturday early as fuck morning? I'm not rating until I hear your answer. Hell yeah. What's up, Joe? Dude. All right, Joe, am I remembering correctly? You're training for your 5K. Is that you? Or am I mixing you up? If I'm mixing you up, I apologize. If it is you, how's your training going? Thanks for popping over here today, Joe. I'm pretty sure it's you. I hope it is. I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, it might not be. I'm embarrassed. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. My memory is not perfect, unfortunately, and I have not streamed in a couple of weeks. Oh, hell yeah. All right, fuck yeah, dude. I was getting a little embarrassed that I might have mega messed that up, and I was like, ah, damn it. Anytime I'm not totally confident that I'm remembering something correctly, I always recognize that there is a chance I could be fucking it up, and I'm always a little bit worried that somebody will misinterpret that or take it the wrong way. So thank you for never, like, when I'm doubtful, never taking it personally. And I'm glad the training's been going well. That's what I like to hear. Keep it up, dude. Alicia, I'll take a picture. Oh, and I gotta go back and look for the song recommendation. The country I grew up... Oh, wait, Garth Brooks. Let's see. Okay. Also, hold on, Dreaming. Did I see... Was it Dreaming or Mama Ronies? Someone else was mentioning that they were into country. Mamaroni's Beautiful Crazy is a great Luke Combs song. I'm going to look that up after stream. I was like, please, somebody's got to give me at least one. Okay, I'll take a picture so I don't forget, Mamaroni's. And you, Mamaroni's, better enjoy your 2 days off. I will be partaking in a margarita in probably 10 minutes, and I cannot wait. And if you're enjoying a little... Hold on. Can I remember your drink of choice? Fuck. Sorry, I've been cursing like a mad horse today. Okay, I know it's Coke. Don't tell me yet. I know it's not Coke and whiskey. I think it's bourbon and Coke. Is it bourbon and Coke? Final answer. Bourbon and Coke. Oh, fuck. Or is it rum and Coke? Shit. It's probably rum. Damn it. It's one of those two. Amanda, I'm going to be totally honest. Some people might disagree with me. When I curse, that is exactly how I intend to speak. It's how I want to express myself. I like, for the most part, that I can speak in the way that is natural to me. There are times where I recognize I probably should simmer down a little bit on my cursing, where I find it's appropriate. But for the most part, if I want to say, like, fuck that shit, I want to say fuck that shit. Or if something's fucking awesome, I just want to say it just like that, you know? So, cheers to being cheers to, authentically expressing yourself, yes. Just wait until Kira and I have a kid, and I'm like, oh shit, I curse a lot. Kids just like fucking cursing their face off. Oh boy. Oh, cool! I got it right. I was pretty sure, Mamaroni's, that it was Jim Beam. Because I remember Kira and you talking, because Kira really likes Jim Beam as well. She likes Jim Beam a lot. And Coke. She also likes Jack Daniels and Coke, but... Well, Mamaroni's, I'm so happy that I got to hang out with you tonight. And alongside that, Alicia, Bread, Amanda, I hope you and TT Kelsey are ready to just like have fun tonight, unwind. You got to keep me posted on when you're getting back on the sea so I can bug you, okay? And if you need Kira and I, we are here, and I mean that. Andrew, you better be having fun and keeping yourself tamed, good sir, in the kitchen. Give Casey a big hug for me when you see her, and make sure you make at least one inappropriate comment for me to Mr. Braden. Dreaming, I want to continue to emphasize how much I think your time and persistence, it will pay off. In fact, remember this moment, dreaming. It could be tomorrow, it could be in a week. It's coming soon. We will have, if you choose to share it with me and on stream, we will have a moment where we're going to celebrate you're getting the right job for you. And I know that is guaranteed going to happen. It's just a matter of time. So we're going to put that into the universe now. So good things to come. Anyways, I am desperately needing to pee. My body is craving a margarita, a margarita. And I am so abundantly grateful that I got to hang out with all of you for the last 4.5 hours. Thank you for proving to me that my worst fear is often never the case and never actually reality in the world that I live in. You guys are the best friends I could ever ask for, and I appreciate all of you. I will be hanging out in chat tomorrow while Kira streams. I'm pretty sure we'll still have... What's up, Ben? I'm pretty sure we'll still have a Saturday stream. We do have to prepare for our trip. Keep your eyes posted. So the channel is... It's going to be live next week, I hope, at least twice. We are planning on trying to do an IRL stream on Monday. If I can, we'll try to get 2 streams in after Monday. They're all going to be IRL streams. But I don't know. It depends on if we have service and we have an ability to stream something that's not just us sitting in a car. Even though we might still do that. We'll see. If we do, I'll try to come up with some really funny things for us to do. Maybe blindfold taste testing or something. But next week's streams are going to be all over the place in terms of time. I'll try to do them not too late so we can hang out with our friends in Europe, like the wonderful Katniss. So just next week will be different. I'll put this in chat. I'll try to be very transparent with if we're going to go live. I'll put it on my Instagram story. I've been working on making content. If you guys want to check it out, you're welcome to. I don't think I'm only going to do self-development type content. I'm going to try to just lean into relaxing and putting fun and playful stuff up there. funny stuff, etc. But yeah, so I'm excited. Next week will be fun. Thank you. I definitely will. I promise. I promise I will, Alicia. So I'm going to go ahead and prep the raid here. And then I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow with my wife. Ben, I didn't see your message until just now. I know that you're going, I'm so sorry, Ben. So obviously, Ben, I can't speak with absolute certainty. I know you said that it sounds like your family, I'm so sorry. Whoever owns your house might have to go through a process of foreclosure. Don't take my word for it, but do a little bit of research. In the state of New Mexico, what I'm trying to say is you may have more time than you realize. In the state of New Mexico, foreclosures, and I work in real estate, so foreclosures can take anywhere of upwards of over a year to happen. In fact, I had a family member who unfortunately had to foreclose on their house. It took a year and a half before the bank actually took the house. I know it's scary. I know there's uncertainty ahead of you. I know it's so difficult to see your family losing their house. You guys will bounce back from this. You'll figure it out. If foreclosure is something that inevitably is happening, then you guys are going to find an incredible opportunity to reset from this. Just because you're going through foreclosure now does not mean that you're not going to find a better home down the line. There may even be a reality where you can get back into the home that you live in now. You'll figure it out, okay? You have time. Do research with regards to, I don't know where you live, Ben. Do a little bit of research. Try to figure out if you need to call a real estate agent and just say, hey, you know, thank you so much for your time. We're going through this process, and I just wanted to know in your experience, you know, do you know how long a foreclosure might take in my state? You know, more information might help, but you'll be okay. All right. My heart goes out to you, though. I'm terribly sorry. Scooby Doodles, always an honor. And Ben, I will be here if you need me. Reach out to me on Instagram if there's something I can do to help, or perhaps a video I can make for you to help you navigate this stuff. But keep your head up, okay? All right, you guys. I am absolutely dying of hunger, and I have to pee so bad. So we're going to raid out here in probably about 70 seconds or so. But I hope all of you have a great rest of your night. Katniss, I so appreciate you bringing your friends here. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Enjoy your night, and enjoy hopefully some good restful sleep and some good dreams. Mama Ronies, enjoy the rest of your night as well. Drink some water, Mama Ronies, because we don't like hangovers. Be safe. Give Paige a hard time for me tonight whenever she gets home from work. Amanda, I love you to death. Tell TT Kelsey that we love her to death as well. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night as well. I feel like I'm yapping here, but yeah, and I should see you guys tomorrow. I'll pop in the office. To my knowledge, Kira's still wanting to throw down a stream tomorrow, even if it's just for a couple of hours. I think she'll throw down on more of her Detroit Become Human Everybody Dies run, which should be really funny to watch. So at a baseline, I'm sure we'll have that to look forward to. I will, and I'll be with you guys in chat. So anyways, I love you. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you guys for being so supportive and present for me today in a day that really made a big impact on me. I love you. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. You'll love Jay. He's a great streamer. And in the meantime, I will catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you for an unbelievably memorable day. Memorable. Yep, that word. Memorable day. I love you. Good night.
Wait,
to everybody
I'm
watching on
confused.
YouTube and
Why
beyond,
would you have to
many
choose
thanks
white?
and all the
Like,
love.
doesn't it
Appreciate you guys.
say